Okay. Oh wait, let me add Ral as well. Hello.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. Wait, I need to go live.
Turtle, thanks for the prime sub, XCCL.
Yesterday, Farmer was talking about how
Dude,
if
my
you never
Discord
grab
hotkey
the
is
gold
so
blocks,
weird. It's not working
and
when I'm
then,
tabbed in. That's so weird.
I was watching Intune
I
and
can't, like,
found
mute,
and I
unmute
saw this.
easily,
What do you guys think? Look, the second screenshot.
The second one, he could legit mine it and the sand will just push it into him. Like he's
Or on the second one, like he acknowledged that he like forgot,
Helicopter,
quote
thanks for
unquote,
the 2 months,
forgot to get
XCCL.
it.
Wait, is anyone else having issues with Discord hotkeys? My mute hotkey works when I'm tabbed in, but it doesn't work when I'm untabbed. It's so weird. Jen, thanks for the 3 months, XCCL. Okay, my deafin hotkey works fine. Why is... Oh, is it because F5 is... Oh, it's because I have F5 rebound. Fuck, that makes sense. Okay, I don't have a deafin hotkey, so if you guys say something dumb, no.
what? We would
Like,
never do that.
No, if you're like, okay, I trust you.
When's the last time we said something dumb? Tell me.
I actually don't remember, so you actually make a good point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are the sheep the same color for everybody?
I got a black
I think
sheep
so.
and a gray sheep.
Yeah, but black to gray. Okay.
Baba black sheep. You know that like nursery song?
No.
I'm familiar.
That one's kind of good, I think.
It's okay. I think there's better ones.
Yeah, I agree. Wheels on the Bus is way better.
Wanna make a theory?
We could.
That's Infume activities right there.
But the sheeps are bums. Guys, did you genuinely not know that the ravine distance is from the ship, right?
I genuinely did not know. Dude. Oh no. No.
There's no fucking spike. Does that mean it's close? Does that mean I messed it up?
It's just Crimson, so it's weird.
Why does Crimson change it?
Because there's more terrain.
Does that affect it?
Yeah, I think it gets cold, right?
Oh wait, I heard somebody say that once. They can be called. I didn't delete them. Look. So this track is just dog shit.
It kinda is, yeah. I lost what you to it, and you just went direction and found it.
I played gap check and I lost to Feinberg by 30 seconds because he just insta-sent it.
No loadout, by the way.
Did you just send it?
Yeah, I don't want to go for Glodar yet. I feel like I'm not.
Yeah, I sent it, but I did not find it.
Same.
GG.
I mean, I did Glowdar, it just didn't. It
Yeah, it just didn't
work.
work for me either. Yeah.
So like, I don't know. I was
Oh.
trying to think what would Mangi do, and it did not help.
You guys want chords?
Yeah, I would appreciate it. I found the
Mega 100,
bastion.
Neg 200.
Wait, what?
200? There's a
How the
here.
fuck did you find this?
Bro, what?
I don't know.
Bro. This guy is a scavenger, like how did he find this shit?
Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Is that a different bastion?
I found a different bastion.
I found the different bastion.
Okay, at least this is like
It's a shared experience, a shared trauma.
yes, yeah. At least like I did the same thing as you did. So I don't feel as bad.
I don't feel bad either, personally.
How the fuck did you even find this terrain?
Is it minus 100, minus 200, or is it minus?
Wait, I'm also out of
Neg.
pearls now.
Yes.
I didn't even realize.
Oh my god, I see it. How the fuck did you get here?
I don't know, there's terrain.
There was no
That's the
terrain.
biggest lie ever. Okay. Note to self, break spotter in playoffs when this happens.
Yeah, when it's full crimson like this, bro.
Yeah.
like,
No, I swear it only happens in Crimson as well, because like the other time I had this happen where I got
Oh,
called.
is
was
crimson like the
as well.
highest noise thing?
I don't
You
know.
what I mean?
I just anecdotally have gotten fucked on Crimson twice, so I think it's just a Crimson issue.
No. Crimson is high because the crimson can't border basalt, and I thought basalt is the lowest.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I think you're kind of onto something, like with your pseudoscience. That's what do I do if I have theories. Really sure you.
Bro, I love that image so much. That one's so good. Bro, you know the one where the guy's like talking about I found a solution to the Riemann hypothesis or whatever? You know you know that one? That one's so good as well.
Is it about the prime number or what?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then there's like he puts a fucking like even number or something.
Yeah.
Bro, that one is so good.
Where should I go? I need to change the color on my memory box. Can you remind me?
Okay, thanks for the prime. And Halo Guardian, thanks for the stuff. Okay, wait, can someone finish? I mismeasured.
Okay.
I think the pixel wiggle. Wait, when you're on the right of the eye, you adjust one to the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I probably got pixel
Did you
wiggle.
forget how to measure?
I legit no, because I actually was like, I think the right
so
spike was
washed.
like not measuring at all or not adjusting, so I actually messed it up.
Joel, thank
Apple,
you for the
thanks for the
prime.
raid, XCCL. I wish you went well.
Ninja Paper colors. Can you also change the setting in private room?
Oh, to how many completions? 3?
Yeah, probably. You can force end it.
Okay, I don't know how to do that, but I'm just gonna add 5 minutes after first completion.
It's literally right under the setting that you just changed, I think.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, it's not.
Pixel. Where is the color? How do I change it?
It's under themes, I think.
Yo. Oh, was I muted? I'm sorry.
Well, are we starting?
No, wait. Under themes? It's not under themes. Edit. Okay, I'm just gonna play without it. How do I turn it off?
It's like show negative numbers as red or something. I think it's in basic.
No, it's in advanced. You lied to me.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Dude, I can't wait for a bat to be in a temple in playoffs and someone loses to it. It's gonna be so funny.
That would be actually
It
really
would
funny.
actually be really
That
funny
would
if
not.
it happens.
That would not be fun.
As
No,
long
I
as it
think
doesn't
it-
happen to me, it'd be really funny.
I think it would be really funny. I also think it would be really funny.
I just hope the lava housing seed doesn't go to me. That's all.
I hope it goes to me. I'm kind of good at it.
What even is a lava housing?
A bastion.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Are you...
Yo!
Oh my god.
Okay. My TT just didn't explode.
Oh shit! Thanks for the warning.
Bro, what the fuck?
What's the goal blockers that are on that right?
I'm just fighting it. I don't know what to do.
Yo, fat chud! Oh my god.
Asshole.
You know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like... That guy really should have got out of the way. Oh my god!
Where's she?
Dude, I don't know how to do this. I think it's like that. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Does anyone want us to change?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
thanks for the prime, Sofitsu, thanks for the 7 months. Dude, I had like a lot of view bombing on accident. On the 0 was so bad. I was changing my settings and I somehow toggled view bombing on. I haven't done that like ever.
Was there flint in there?
Yeah.
Yes.
So why the fuck did I not grab it?
Why did I do top team? I have 5 logs. I'm retired.
Oh my god, I almost broke. Okay, thank god you can't break water with string.
Wait, you can't?
Or, actually, no you can, I think. I just didn't place it on the source block. So unlucky. Okay, so if I lose by 1 string, then that would be quite a thing.
I can hear you dry clicking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barely.
Oh, why are all my piglins on terrain? And why is there a gas shooting me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'd rather not. Yo! You change?
Practice? Oh yeah, I have 4 sprays.
I'm happy for you. Don't use them all up before playoffs.
Oh, I think I did yesterday. Dude, I got 2 more.
Nice.
Bro, I got 4 more. What the fuck? No, it's 5. Wait. Oh, it's 7. Yo, why did it need to use water? Wait, Adrian was lucky onto something. I can't lie. Who?
Remember that.
So why is my user brain wallet not working? I'm pressing a button and it's not.
Oh. I should do that.
So what that was, I hope that doesn't happen in playoffs.
Oh, you got hit? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You can see change.
Okay. You can't see change in playoffs. By the way.
Wait, really?
Why my Ninja Brain ball hotkeys are not working when I'm inside the game? It's very explain that to me. Like I'm pressing the button, it's not.
Actual, thanks to the 9 months, XCCL. Wait, wait, what C type is it? I legit tabbed out, I didn't see.
I tapped out as well. Can you see change, please?
Oh, it's a rune portal.
I don't like the C. Can we see change?
Okay, we can see change. There was a golden apple though, so it was actually fun.
Oh, there were pigs as well.
You can't see change in playoffs, by the way.
I'm not playing in playoffs.
He's
Yes,
gonna tell
you are. You're not gonna believe what's happening in 5 hours.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I think whoever got the most logs should win this season. I got 12.
16.
17.
Okay.
Oh, shit on.
Dude, oh my god. 2x1 legit got patched. It's legit patched.
Downgrade your ranked instance quick.
But like, I hate these big winners.
Do you do TNT treasure with 1 TNT?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm retiring and I'm opening a bakery. Who wants a cake?
Me. You asked! You
It'll be legit banned from my bakery, I swear to
What
God.
did I do?
Your hungry ass is gonna fucking start it.
Shortage.
You're your
of, like,
biggest
food.
customer.
Yes, bro.
Bro, isn't that the point of the bakery?
Wait, yeah, that's like a good thing. Wait, can everyone pause for 5 seconds? I went the wrong way on accident.
It was T-Wag's What's the opposite of creepy? Wait, it
Nah.
wasn't teabags. I'm lying.
Yeah, you lied.
Yeah, but like, I
Oh
didn't
my
mean to.
god. Can we see change?
It's practice. Also, there are no sea changes in playoffs. I don't know if you know that.
Well, there might be. There might be one.
True. Wait, actually, true. Yo, can we see change?
There's no
Um,
sea changes in playoffs.
Yo, can we see change, please? Wait, never mind. Don't see change. Oh, where's my rod? I swear I had it in my inventory. Oh. Why did I play the 4 blocks off? That was kind of sick.
so why did either of you ask to see change? It said A for both of you.
I glazed
Bro,
myself.
I went the wrong way and I was stuck in lava.
Can somebody clip what happened to me? Do I sell cookies and milkshakes? Not yet.
Loki, I like the fan art that you sent me. It was very artistic.
Loki? Or who?
Yeah. No, Loki, the speedrunner.
Yeah.
He sent me some fan art. I can show you after this video.
Can we see you?
What? Do you even enjoy this game?
No. like genuinely no. I'm playing a ship right.
You hate yourself.
Bro,
Bro,
there's legit that
9-9.
Shadow 3.
So what?
sniping.
It's
the
your lucky
defense.
ass who has a dolphin. I don't have that.
No, I lied. I don't have a dolphin. Wait, you're actually doing it.
You're actually, you're not real.
Bro, like it's a good strat.
It's, it,
I mean, he's probably gonna end it.
I hope so.
I have 5 blanks.
Oh my god, the hardest strat in the game. Oh my god. Bro, I actually need to practice 2x1. Oh my god. No. I don't remember how to do it. I actually don't remember how to do it.
I think it's a wide out strategy for speedrunning because on Ocean City you have to use this strategy, so I think you should actually practice it.
Don't
And
listen
learn
to
how to
him.
consistently utilize it.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, I found it. How are you in the like? How?
Terrain?
There is no terrain, man.
It's legit terrain.
Man. I'm telling you, there's no terrain.
I was there. There was terrain.
Listen to me. Listen to me. There's no terrain. Listen, son.
I was there though. I saw it.
Nah, you tripping.
No, my bad.
No.
There's no terrain in Wagga Wagga, it's all plains. Why do I have no pigs in the mental?
Oh my god.
Oh. How? Am I doing some bullshit again?
Sorry.
How did I miss?
What? the obsidian.
I give up.
Can't give up the playoffs.
No, I don't get it.
So we shouldn't, because Oliver would get mad at you.
Nuh-uh. I think he doesn't care.
It's actually tech. If you have like a lot of gold ore at your spawn, you can just mine it for a gold pick while you're.
Just mine it for golden carrot.
I have those already.
Oh, we should have made a gold plate.
What? I'm gonna kill you.
Finally, dude, like. Been waiting. How am I sure?
Thanks for the sub as well. No, normally I do. I just didn't see the stairs that went down. I just like zoomed it out. Okay. It's fine. We can just do more BTs, and then that's my 2x1 practice.
Okay.
Yeah. did everyone? Is it durable? If it's not, I can AC change. I left on 11.
It's kind of zeroable.
It's zeroable, but I'm not hitting this.
Okay.
I once I code.
Nice.
I skipped backups on accident. Yo. Right, like that's normal. Can they make it so any mobs can spawn inside the spawner? Like, disgusting. There's like a billion spawning space, and my spawner has 2 skeletons and 3 wither skeletons. Like, how is that possible?
Okay, so what did I just do? Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, wait. Just to check, we got fire charges from the trades, right? Just to check.
I got 3. I got 3 fire charges, and I dropped them.
Yeah, I'm looking in the same boat. I got my. Are we kidding me? Oh my god. I'm not gonna. I'm not talking. I'm not gonna talk. I will not speak. Dude, it's actually over. When there's no filtered seeds, when they don't check the seeds, it's so impossible. It's actually so impossible.
Because I'm really good at ranked.
Okay, buddy.
I didn't have iron. I threw out my iron. That was the issue.
I knew that's gonna happen as well, because, like, of the fortress.
No, it's actually so good. Wait, can we see change?
We can see change.
Okay. Dude, I died on second portal. I was trying to light my second portal in the bed and I died.
Okay. So the pillow explodes. I don't know if you know that.
No, I figured it out.
Okay.
It's a good completion rate today.
It doesn't matter because you only need to complete 3 seeds in playoffs.
I'm not playing in playoffs.
Okay.
Who's gonna tell him?
Raul, do you notice anything about these trees?
They are quite short, but there's a lot of them.
Interesting.
Ducky, do you know anything about the advancements in the chat? You're last by 15
I'll
seconds.
just die. I'll just die. I will just die. Is that what you want?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, actually. I've been pondering about it like quite a lot.
No, no, no!
Bro, actually, no, you're cool. You're
You're not
in the
real.
private room and you're practicing it right now. You're actually gonna lose in playoffs to fucking 2-1. I'm just gonna kill you, genuinely.
Does anyone know how many I failed today?
Like 6?
No, it's more.
Okay,
more.
sorry.
I'm 5 out of 13 right now.
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
I have 2 straight piglins on this terrain. Never mind, they are right now. Chill on me. That's a new experience. Like,
Oh.
they pre-built the goose route for me. Like, what is that? 10 plus X plus 12. Sorry, plus 2.
Wait, you're actually right. Oh, you're lying.
Oh, do you think I'm lying or what?
Oh, you're lying.
Why would I be lying?
I don't know. I guess you want me to lose.
Why would you think that I want you to lose? I'm a
Because
good
we're-
friend. I support my friends usually. Most of the time. Actually, I don't know.
What?
I found God terrain.
No.
I made 2 golden certificates. That makes me extra.
No. No, 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 no.
Did you know this spawner off spawn?
No.
I did not. I should have done.
Wait, you saw fort off spot? I didn't even see the fort.
Bro. Okay, you're losing.
Oh my god, fuck.
I just hope there is somebody out there who's like collecting every single clip of when you gasp, and they're gonna make it like 1 hour compilation.
No, that's gonna be
I know they do that with like.
Wait, did people? Okay. Question. Is there more than one Faraz?
Yeah, I had like.
What? Oh, I threw one out. Okay. Okay, whatever. Do you leave on 11, be honest?
Yes.
If you leave on 11 in playoffs, I'm never speaking to either of you ever again.
Why not?
Oh.
Did you leave on 11? Be honest.
No.
Fuck.
I was going to, but then I saw Stray as I was leaving.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Same.
I'm good. Ooh.
No seed changing in playoffs, by the way.
Ooh. It would be funny. Monkey.
Yeah. Something wrong?
You should work in woodworking, you know? You would be a really good tree measurer.
Is that a skill?
Measuring trees.
Do they measure trees?
I mean, someone's gotta measure like the tallest tree in the world to like check it.
Monkey's just gonna stand there and eyeball it, like, yeah.
I mean, how else would you measure?
Yeah, it's pretty tall. Oh, hell no. Oh, the stupid one is gonna suck.
I'm the best 2x1 player, and I never fail at any, so this is fine for me.
Damn, he's really good at ones.
That 2x1 sucked the life out of me, I swear I don't just want to play anymore. I can't tell if I'm being goated or I suck?
Hmm? Oh.
Like, how did you do that? I've been running in a straight line for like 10 minutes, man. Oh, I found it.
Ah!
That's not the. Oh, I did the.
What?
Oh, oh, oh. Yo, I don't like this team, man.
What? Oh my god.
I don't like it either.
Nah, I think it's fine.
You just hate me. You actually just hate me.
Yeah, something. Just like a tiny bit.
I forgive you.
Forgiveness is something. Right, so let's not.
Oh. Interesting.
I have like no pigs.
Yeah, I did DK when it wasn't even triple on the right side, so.
I thought you did Jingle James, not gonna lie.
Oh, I forgot you could do that. Or I did like DK, but then I just did it, so I basically just did the 2020 route. I can't even lie.
Like rain route.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate this thing sometimes. Why do you do that? Where? Okay. Oh, I'm in a. Oh, I get it.
Roasting to Santa.
What? What does that have to do with anything? How do you find the spawner? I don't get it.
You
It's
do
so
like
long.
chunk counting, but with like buy.
Okay, yeah. Probably.
I didn't parry.
Oh. Dude, thanks for the 2 months. Be honest, did you leave on 11?
No.
I have a confession.
You left on 11.
Maybe.
Yo, I'm a. Nobody has ever zeroed like that. Hank, I'm not playing your fuck-ass game. I promise. I don't want to.
But you get straight, so you save so much time.
I left a little.
Oh.
I didn't think Discord. Fuck it. Who even cares?
Real ones don't need a Discord ping.
True.
Good morning, Silver. Good luck.
I was really tempted to send a 3i, and then I was kind of happy that it is a 3i.
Silver, don't pick BT or Shipwreck today. I'm 5 for 13 on 2x1s today.
Bro, that image looks like AI generated because there's like white outlines around the blocks. I kind of hate it.
The fish?
No, the image.
What image?
The background. Ranked background.
Yeah, the fish with the one with the fish.
Is there fish there? I didn't all look at the fish, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a
There's
fish.
fish.
Well, trust me, man.
Okay, I understand it now.
Oh. I thought it's housing. Yo, why is there a tree in my fucking... in my row?
Oh,
How are you in the bushes?
Oh my god, a magician never reveals his secrets. Oh.
What? I...
What?
don't get it. I don't understand.
Only after you fail 22 violence will you understand.
that cannot be the method.
How did you know that the fort is that way to me?
What did Pyro?
Yeah, it said pause X. It didn't say that it's pause X plus Z.
Well, preference.
Nah.
Yeah,
Wait, you're right. Think about that at all. have 2 skeletons in my second portal.
I have bad news.
Oh. Like, how does it happen
What?
when you don't go for it? And every time you go for it, it happens. Like, I don't get it.
It's just like intuition.
This guy's a genius.
By the way, getting that 7th rod is legit impossible. I think I killed like 10
Oh yeah,
for it.
it was like a minute at least.
Wait, did you guys have pearls? I had left on 16 pearls.
No, I have the same.
No, but in playoffs, I probably would have left on 11. Like, I probably would have left on 11 on this seed. But honestly, no, leaving on 11 is weird here because leaving on 11 is so bad if it doesn't hit. Like, 11 is just... Because, like, you have no pearls to get back. You just have, like, nothing. It's just going to be, like, plus 3 or 4 minutes if you run back.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose anyways.
To what?
To them not leaving on 11.
I guess. Yeah.
And if
But,
they
like,
do leave
it's
on
no-
11, then it's the same for both people. Like,
yes,
it
that's
doesn't
true.
matter.
But, like, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Anybody want
no,
to
I
switch?
would do it because it's the odds most likely, but it depends. I actually don't know. It depends.
Why is there a time limit on the primer?
Oh, I just made it so it's like 5 minutes after the first completion because I didn't realize you could set it to 3 completions earlier, but I think I figured it out.
I don't have 0, by the way. You can see a change.
I'm just suffering. Wendy,
Yeah?
would you still be friends with me if I was the case to stop playing?
Yeah, man. Of course.
How do you guys
If I
see
was a
what level four?
humble acacia tree in the stateless bastion.
It would be hard to, but yes.
Acacia problem. Yo! Ooh. All of my fucking picks dropped out. It's insane. I would have nobody in the rampart. Maybe no aggro attack is good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, Monkey,
Yeah,
where are you going?
the wrong way.
Oh wait, same.
Dude, what a coincidence.
You guys want to meet up or?
uh, I'm down.
Yeah, neck 200, neck 200.
Okay, you are. It's gonna be neck pause, by the way.
What makes you say so, bro?
I'm in pause neg right now. Fuck.
Because I'm in the floor and it's neck pause.
I'm just going neck neck until I see a fort.
Shit went that way.
I'm blinding.
Bro, I do this TNT setup like I'm 40 years old. I legit don't remember how to do it, so I have to like remember every time.
They just start playoffs. I'm low-key bored.
I'm bored as well.
Wait, are we sea changing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You
Ah, you can play.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing the setup. Like, it's better, but I'm so bad at it, it's probably worse for me to do. else get hit by a pufferfish?
No.
Did anybody else go to the other island for no reason?
Well, which one's the other island?
The one with the trees.
I went to the one with the trees. Is that bad?
I went to the one with one tree.
Yeah, there's one tree there and it's like
Really?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
the tall one. One game measured it. Bro, I made shears. Can you see?
You are such a chud.
Like, we're just running to a temple. Like, what happened?
No, you actually don't understand. No, I was breaking a dead bush and then like there was floating sand and I fell. Oh my!
Oh.
That's a lot real.
Did you guys have flint?
Yeah, in the cave.
No.
What?
Okay, Relish is lucky.
No one really did.
Bro, you got insta wood luck. That's all luck.
Yeah, but I did a really good setup.
I did too.
There's a Strider in the treasure bastion.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Free string.
Oh wait.
Wait, I'm unstable.
What?
Oh! Can you see change?
No, you used up all your seed changes for today.
You used up like all of our seed changes collectively.
Your seed.
Oh, you just need to be more consistent.
You don't need to be consistent in playoffs.
That is actually true.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk that.
That's your Aquacord. Aquacord is the only guy who gets away with being consistent in tournaments, I swear.
Well, he might just, maybe he's just more consistent than you. You're jealous.
Sounds like it.
Uh-uh.
That's not where the TNT goes. Jesus Christ. Wait, it actually worked.
I was scared of the lava, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, when you have more...
Feel it. Consistency doesn't matter in playoffs, so you can do things like that.
Yeah, let him know. would he know about playoffs, man? How do I have 15 pros?
Wait, so why did you ask for a seat change when you're legit in a fine situation?
No, I shot myself in the fucking bastion like 3 times and I'm still ahead of you somehow. I don't know, man.
I'm leaving on 15 pearls. I don't care.
I'm leaving on 15 pros, I don't care. Monkey.
I'm going the wrong way again.
Same.
I'm forcing it.
No, I went the right way. I see
It was the right way. Oh,
It was,
fuck.
yeah.
Shit.
Shite.
Surely you're just ahead of me and I'm also going the right way. And I'll see it in 10 seconds. Oh my god. Did you pearl? How did you get here so fast?
Yeah, I broke twice. Dora was making fun of how Funker does freaking D setup, and I do the exact same, and I'm pending first.
Oh, like where he runs on the last TNT?
Yeah, I do that.
All good.
What does that mean?
What that mean? Sorry.
No, I'm genuinely being serious.
No, like I jump on top of the nether brick that I place when I do the TNT at the back, and then when I place the last TNT and the last brick as running backwards out of get away from it.
Is that bad?
No, but I don't know, so just
I don't know aura.
or do that. So
It's
I'm
aura
like in
list.
person.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. This guy's so dumb.
Oh my god. Yeah, gosh, bad players.
Oh, I hate this game.
Oh.
Why?
How many pills do you have?
2-0.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I had so much time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. .87 is blue.
Oh.
I don't know why I got scared because of the cage. 91 is like so. Oh, I just walked. He fell in the ravine and I had to sit in the portal room
Next
for
to
like
the
a minute
A1
eating this
MCSR.
flesh.
Fat ass.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I'm hitting one shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, fuck. Oh, I'm not hitting one shot.
To change?
Yeah. Dude, like. Doesn't matter, I'm just slow.
What?
I have no pigs. I'm sad.
I have 1,000 pigs. Do you want some?
Yes. Like, where am I going? How are you guys on the bushes? I hate this game. You guys just rescan or what?
Nah,
No.
it's just the quadrant.
Well, I did that, and then I look left, there's nothing. I go right, and there's nothing. It's so
Yeah, but
much
you
further
just
right. Like,
have
it's Z, it's Act 320. Like, fucking 370. Like, what is this?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
You guys get straight?
I got
No.
some.
Oh my god. I forgot to get arrows. What?
I just broke 3 chests.
Maybe I threw them out there.
I had like 4 trays and I played second spawn.
How many explosives do you guys have?
I had 6 beds, 1 anchor,
Wait, what?
And
and
5
a,
bed.
and a double bedded
What? Wait, what was this bastion?
housing.
Housing?
Oh, it's because I lost the 2 gold blocks. I got shot down. That makes sense.
Oh,
This portal is so funny. Why does it do that?
yeah, that was. Okay, but why couldn't it be left off of quadrants?
Because it can't be pause pause because the bastion's pause pause.
Well, when you're going next Z, it doesn't matter. The spike was next Z,
Or it could
and the
have.
fortress was next Z.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, it just that doesn't actually make sense. How did you?
Do you guys want to rob a bank on Thursday?
Nah, I'll be busy. I have to study for my exams.
Oh,
I'm down.
let's fucking go.
There's a fucking fish where my 2x1 goes. Like I can't place a door. Like what am I supposed to do? And there's 4 drowns on me. Okay. There's a drown inside my 2x1. It's inside of my 2x1. Like. Anyways,
All good?
how's everybody else's Saturday going?
Wait, Saturday? Oh, you're right.
Oh, are you?
Dude, time flies.
It's been Saturday for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to remember I saw the 4.
Nah. Just go off wide. There's always a fortress out there with a better game. So, I like how there's it's a 1 in 100 matches where you pirate, you go to the fort, and then the person you play against just doesn't pirate and goes around there to get the better fort. It's just a constant occurrence. It just always happens.
Actually never happened to me in 10,000 games.
I can just go and point out which one it is. Whatever, man. Who fucking needs explosives anyways?
Me?
I don't need them. Oh, I have trays.
Me too.
I'm bored. Anybody else?
Just you.
I mean, a little.
I hit 3 bed, 1 anchor, no bow.
How do you only have
Impossible.
Should learn like the weird setup where you like lower the bed.
You should just do oh, I guess 3 by 1
block.
anchor is weird. No, 3 by 1 anchor is fine. It's just the one where you do you just blow up the anchor as the plus one.
What? I don't have a bow.
Ah. Yeah, that's it.
Like with a bow, it's easy. I know.
Yeah, you're kind of good, man.
You can one cycle.
Yo, you're so smart.
How did you get the stronghold?
No,
He left on
No.
5 eyes.
I legit did witchcraft terrain. You don't even understand. It's legit.
He left on 5 eyes. I swear to God.
No, this guy's cheating.
No.
Did you go like mega under?
Yes, I went mega under, and then there was like a secret.
And then mega up. But yeah, I just did that.
I didn't even have up. I just stayed up there.
No, the up is so good after under.
What the fuck?
This is a hard 0, but I'm gonna go for it because it's practice. Oh my god.
Okay, side game.
Oh!
Nordy, anybody can have this? Nordy is down to the nav. They're in the pool room at the same time, Nordy.
No, the fuck they're not.
Oh. You're a
Did you
bomb,
hit
bro.
Roger?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
You hit
GG.
sword? Oh, I was just under, so I didn't.
Same.
Yo, I just thought my pickaxe is like pro pickaxe for some reason. I don't know why. I can't pro clip. I don't like this game.
No, it's my pro is too good. It's like back 103 and I got like at 100 pro and I had to go down and I got hit.
So why didn't you hit top 7?
Because on 050 died? Are you crazy?
Loki hit that.
I'll
Sure,
try my
hits that.
best, Max. Are you okay, Muggy? I heard a lot of clicking.
I was pro clipping, I think. Does it fly at 90?
I have no idea.
Okay, fuck it. I'll experiment.
You guys have a bow? I have no strength.
I don't have a bow.
Okay, okay.
I have a crossbow.
Oh.
Oh, I had 4 beds. Oh.
Wait.
I just realized.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I was not looking at my screen. I misapproached. How did I die? Very good job.
Well done.
Thank you.
Just see change, bro.
Do you think it's shit?
The sea change in the bag. Thank you, Eric, for the raid.
Ugh.
Why is we haven't played a single village fucking seed? Can we
Wait,
please?
yeah. Wait, that's a good. Wait, is this TT or shipwreck? Oh, this is shipwreck.
Shipwreck. Is that ever been real? No, it's not. Maybe the second part of it is.
Idaho, someone shoot me.
Me. I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay, you can make a stone axe.
too late. It's okay, the trees are really tall.
Oh. Wait, how did you know the ravine was fake?
I looked at it and I didn't see magma. I looked inside of
Wait,
it.
that is tech.
Yeah, I learned that from Dugal. He invented it. I'm getting diamonds.
Bro.
Why is my
Oh, I
ravine
see.
fake? Like,
I see where you got the diamonds from.
the ravine is fake. Like, you don't even.
No, I'm going in the wall. I trust this. Fuck. I hear a zombie though.
Oh fuck, we're all in the same ravine.
So. Do you guys want to like play another seed or something?
Nah, I need to practice 2x1.
I need to
Bro,
practice.
you're not doing a 2x1 in this fucking cave. Like, there's nothing. I hear an Enderman.
I hear a skeleton.
I hear lava. Just see
Yeah,
change.
you're lucky. Oh, I'm in a mine shaft.
Oh, I'm
Fuck.
looking for a ravine. I'll find one.
Oh, that's tech.
Wait, we should have done that.
Yeah. How did you do that?
Subtitles, and then you read what it says, and then when it says lava, you go there.
How do I get lava?
It just happens. Intuition?
Oh. Yeah, I'm really unintuitive.
Bro's an overthinker.
Bro, my Bootscraft has so much done. Okay, what happened? If you need somebody to talk to, we're always here for you.
I don't want to disturb you guys.
I have a diamond sword, by the way, hacked by Bundesliga.
Oh.
Yo. You're late to the party, man. Negate. Negate, 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 negate. so fast. Did you trade everything?
Yeah. Well, I didn't trade a gold ball.
Okay,
Wait, how many
traded
do you have?
4 bets, 4 inches.
What?
I traded everything.
Okay, that gold block gives you so much.
Didn't give me any... Dude! Oh, I got weakness to you. Okay, I thought I'm a fucking bum. Like... Like, I can't be that bad with the diamond sword.
Wait, we're gonna all be playing back to back today then.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wait, why?
Cause my match is replacing Feinberg's today.
Oh, so they're just letting Feinberg do that.
No, there's a I don't know if it's like public, but there's a
Oh,
reason.
my bad.
GG.
Well, I think I know what they're doing. But... I think they wouldn't let other people do that. How many what did you blind up?
3. Wait, what? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Interesting.
Okay. Okay, I should never play this game.
Oh my god. They need to get rid of
Yeah.
Master Overlord.
They need to give up. I need to stop.
It's okay. Take a break.
It's okay.
What did I do? Oh, I placed an anchor, and then I won 93, and then I was like, I'm gonna place anchor first, and I'm gonna double bet, and I was really fucking low. And then I placed the bet on next time, and then I clicked the anchor, and it did 5 damage. And I choked it.
5 damage is not good. You could have used your diamond sword and
What?
Oh, dude, my angle was so fucking bad leaving the sport. Wait, I left 16 obby in a chest? Really? I'm so stupid. I didn't realize.
I had Trace and I played second spot. And I blinded on 6. Well, I blinded on 5, but there was one rod. Holy.
yo,
W seed.
would they give these in playoffs?
I mean, the normal seed. Good point.
Holy fuck, so much food.
Badass.
I'm salivating, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing after this scene. Like I'm warmed up and I just tiring myself. You guys also go towards the monument?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm doing single boss route.
Oh my god. I just died in real life.
That's not good. Fly high.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's okay, I deserve it.
I did not get a lot of picks with single boss route.
What? Jingle Balls?
Yes.
That's the name of the route?
Yeah. You're not up to date, I see.
I'm not.
Well, this route sucks, man. Don't do it.
Okay. Thanks for the advice.
No,
How did you just move?
I'm a cow.
So I think... Wait, never mind. That doesn't really work. I forgot cowl is like a different word. I think that's like a hat, right? I was gonna say...
Yo, only I could do that.
Watch this. Oh. That was not good. What did I just throw out?
So how do I? Oh, that's how.
go up turn?
No low.
Huh. That is the same thing.
I had trays because I fell off the fort and then I did the blaze ritual kind of. So okay, I can't hit this. I mean, I could have as well. I didn't have arrows anymore. Huh.
You get insta merch.
I got an insta print.
What?
That was interesting.
Wait, did you go around the terrain? Oh wait, around is so good here. Fuck.
I went.
Did you...
Look at my stream. I went like this. Are you watching?
No, not yet. Let me play.
Well, monkey freaking forfeited.
Oh fuck. Okay, wait.
I went here and then here and then.
Oh, wait, I just
here.
stopped that. Okay.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm showing.
Did you go from on top? Did you dig?
No.
No. Did you like go? Did you dig? Or how do I describe this? Did you go around?
Look,
how many blocks do you have to dig?
look, just look.
Did you share? Okay.
I'm showing on stream.
Yeah, I see.
I go here, then here, and then here, and then boom.
Okay, so you did go around. Okay.
Yes. Well, it was kind of on an angle, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I was like, wait. I went like down, and then I was in this like cubby in like the cove backwards, like near the bottom. You passed it. It's like 90 degrees straight. It's full straight, and it's like Y30 in the crimson. I was like here, and I was like, I didn't want to go to the left and curve around.
Here. Okay,
Yeah.
that is really not a great spot to be in.
Yeah, and I just like dug from there. I had like 5 gold picks, so it still wasn't enough. It was so sad.
Wait. That means that Mike is playing today.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ivan, thanks for the prime XCCL.
That means all three of us are gonna
All of
lose
us can
today.
lose.
And we're gonna watch party. Bro, you haven't even sent anything to me. Oh wait, you did. Wait,
Me?
my bad. Sorry, Emma.
What?
I'm sorry.
We're all winning, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
Good.
Wait, I need to practice 2 by 1. Actually, I don't know what I want to do. I look-key want to take a nap, but there's no time.
What is that?
Let's run peak.
Yeah.
One peak climb.
Let's go for it.
No, we have no time.
No, we have time.
We do not have time.
No, we do. Let's play Roblox Steel Brain Rot.
You're not playing Roblox Steel and Braid.
Yes, Emma, I
I'm
do
down.
see the penis-shaped pinata. I see that.
That's funny.
I wish I didn't see it.
Can I see it?
Emma, can't you see it? Yes, okay.
What the fuck is that?
That is a penis-shaped pinata, like that. It is what it says, man.
I thought it was gonna be like unintentionally penis shaped. I was not expecting that.
Well, bro, can you imagine that somebody, like, there was a person who's like, we need to make this, and they're like,
They
contacted the manufacturers, like, Here's the sketch.
No media training whatsoever. We actually got no media training. There's no media
No,
training.
we
in this
didn't.
layout.
I asked her a way to do it, and he declined.
Yeah.
He said
We are not
15 of
You don't
you
need
have
it,
been
bro.
here before.
Just don't swear and don't. No, that's it.
Yeah.
Don't JK either.
Mhm.
I don't need media training because I'm gonna lose, so I don't need to get into it.
Same.
Same.
Okay.
Oh my god. I got Feinberg full art. Holy shit.
You need a job. You need so many jobs.
Look how much war he has. Holy fuck.
Bro, it's a PNG.
Look at him.
It's literally a PNG.
Holy shit. Wait,
Dude,
watch
I
out.
kind of want to nap. I'm gonna. Oh wait,
You
that
have
is
40
actually a cool
minutes.
card. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. 40 minutes? No, okay, no, I'm just gonna lay down. I'm actually tired. I'm gonna lay down and then I'll practice
Okay.
2x1 or something. Okay, BRB. Okay. I'm gonna lay down. And then I'll be back for playoffs. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Skin change back to normal? Okay, I can do that. Are the graphics based on the skin? I didn't know that. Or like the IGN? I swear they weren't last time. Maybe they're using like a new system. does my Discord keep crashing? It's so weird. Alice, thanks for 7 months XCCL. Okay, I'm just gonna mute up and focus. I'm closing chat and everything. Thanks for all the good lucks. I'll try my best. Why are they so late? I don't know why it's taking so long. They said it would be 10 minutes late, but it's been 10 minutes. So hopefully it starts somewhat soon. I don't know what they have on the back end because I don't think there's that many media segments this playoffs. Like maybe just internet issues or something. No, like the production has never been this scuffed. It's been ever since the LAN, the production's been kind of scuffed. But historically, I feel like production's been fine. I don't know. I thought like they had LCQ, so I thought like everything would be figured out. But I don't know. No idea. Yeah, maybe just trying new things, but they should just have like a time where they just like test it offline or something. But I don't know. I don't know the back end, so I have no idea. Why is everyone in the audience?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna mute up now.
Okay. Sorry, I was speaking for like so long, and I don't think anyone heard me. Silver, can you put in your seed pick, please? Village, okay. And yeah, just so you guys know, the loser of each seed will pick the next seed, so it's a different pick ban system compared to normal. I want to put the room code in chat. Give me just a sec. No, if you win on a seed, you can't pick it. No, because Silver picked Village. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's wrong. That's wrong. Ignore me. If you don't lose, if you lose a seed, or if it's the last seed played, if it's not the last seed played, then I'm sorry, guys. I was put into ref last second, but yeah, if the seed type is the last seed type played, or if you have won on that seed type, you cannot pick it. That's right. Yeah. Okay, here's the room code. It's gonna like put you in the waiting room. I guess you don't have to join right now. But I'll ask Oliver to make sure. checking in. If I give you guys like a 1-minute warning, will you guys be good? Are you guys like ready besides that? You don't have to join room now because I don't know exactly when we're gonna start. So if you're doing like practice or whatever, that's fine. Alright guys, I think it's gonna be at least another 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Alright, guys, please join the room. This is a 1-minute warning. Alright, starting now. Good luck, guys. All right, GG. Hacks, you get the next seed pick. You just can't pick village. Rune portal. Okay. I'll let you know as soon as I know we're starting. I hope it won't be as long as last time. It shouldn't be. Sorry, guys, I don't know. Oh. Okay, 10 seconds now. Sorry, I just got the go ahead. 10 seconds. Starting now, good luck. Alright guys, GG. Hacks, you got the pick again. You can pick anything besides Ruin Portal. Just letting you know, there is a Fulham analysis, so there's gonna be a longer intermission. If you guys want to practice, you can, and I can give you like the same 1 minute warning that I did before. Just let me know if you Alright, guys, 1 minute warning. Join the room, please. Alright, guys, starting now. Good luck. All right, GG's guys. Really well played. I apologize sincerely for the delays. I don't know if they want an interview. Let me ask right now.
How sad. Oh my god, it was just too early, man. That's not how I wanted playoffs to end.
All right, they do want an interview, so can you join the waiting room VC, please, Silver?
So frustrating. I was just too early. I was just too early by like way too much. By way too much. Just so sad. I don't know if I'll ever play again, but if it's my last time, I'm really sad with how that went.
Yeah, okay. Hax, you're free to go. GG's.
Off the schedule, it is Big Mungie versus Blaze Mind next up. So don't go anywhere.
I just really didn't want it to end like that.
Currently 9:28 in the morning for you. How are you feeling after that?
I feel amazing, obviously. I feel like the nerves like all hit me at the end, like after, and I'm like,
Oh my
so
god,
shaky right
dude.
now.
I could have.
But yeah, I'm pretty shocked. Like I was not expecting that.
Yeah, Rose, I mean, ask your question about the nav.
Yes. So obviously going into the last seed, heading into the stronghold, you saw Hax was in there first, and you were obviously entering behind him. What were you kind of thinking in terms of how you're approaching your preemptive, knowing that Hax had been taking kind of a little bit longer of a time to find the portal room?
Yeah, I guess I maybe could have metagamed that a little bit. I usually like if the match is close, I'll just send the first spike I see, and I had a clean spike, and I noticed that we weren't in starter. But I was like, I'm just gonna send it. Like, I don't know, I didn't know like exactly like if he just like I don't know picked up some other spike or whatever. But I noticed we weren't in starter, and then I kind of just had like a mental image of where that spike was. So as soon as I realized like those two spots that I went died, I just like wrapped back around on the stronghold. I think yeah, it's just like maybe I could have metagamed a little bit more and realized maybe he doesn't realize that we're not in starter or something like that. But it was mostly just that I sent the first spike I saw because I was trying to make up time.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
but
sense. One thing I want to ask is when we were at the LAN, we always talked about like what do you do when you're down? Like okay, you're down, you got to have a short-term memory. what's going through your mind when you're up? You're up 2-0 against Hacks. Are you still like, okay, short-term memory, anything can happen? Or are you like, you kind of feeling yourself a bit like, okay, like I'm really confident? Like, what's going through your mind when you're winning these games to get to this point?
I think one thing is like I reflected a bit on my previous playoffs matches, and a lot of my chokes came from me getting too like excited, too hyped up, and I just got really shaky. So the only thing that I was thinking this entire time, and I was literally saying it to myself out loud, was calm, calm. And I just was trying to keep myself calm and like tell myself to breathe, because I knew as soon as I get shaky, I start making mistakes. And even when I'm up, I just knew like it's Hacks, like, you know, there's nothing else more to say. So I just had to kind of forget about it and just play my game and you know, see what happens. Like, he was gapping me on that last seed, of course. Like, I was
I
I was
just
shocked
didn't
when
want
he
to
was
tend
stronghold.
like
I
that.
was like, bro,
I
is
really didn't.
2,300 blocks away. Like, how are you in stronghold already? And it was just
Like, I'm glad.
yeah. So I don't know. I just focused on that, I guess.
Unbelievable. Rose, you have anything else?
I just wanted quickly to hear your thoughts on the new seed pick system, because obviously you picked the first seed, but then you obviously weren't able to pick any of the other seeds after. So I was just wondering kind of how you feel about the new seed system, and also kind of what your thought process was for picking Village.
I'm
as your
glad
first seed
Silver's
type.
going through, but I
Yeah,
just didn't want my
I
playoffs to
like
be
it.
like
I feel
that.
like I haven't played enough with it to like really
I just
like
don't
make
know
a
if
strong
I'll
opinion about it. I think
ever want to
there was
play again,
issues with
and
the last one, because we would just
it's
play
just
all
so
5 seed types
sad if
most of
this
the
is my
time,
last
and that was
playoffs.
kind of like whatever. So I do like this because it gives a little bit more of like a comeback mechanic or whatever. You can play some seeds that you're more comfortable with. But as for Village, like it was kind of like I didn't really know what to pick. I hadn't thought about it that much before. And I was just like, okay, what do I pick? Hacks like Hacks like before like I woke up this morning and I came to his chat, I told him good luck. He said, don't pick Ocean because I've choked like 5 out of the last like 10 magma ravine portals or something like that. And so I was like, Loki, I had that in the back of my head. I'm like, you know what? I don't have to pick an Ocean. And I've also been VOD reviewing a ton of villages recently, and so I know that I'm a bit more confident on them. But one of the people that I VOD reviewed was Hacks for those villages, so I know that he's insane at them. And I was just thinking about that the whole time. I was like, okay, I could pick Ocean, or I could pick Ocean, but he doesn't want me to. I could pick Village, but he's really good on Village. Oh, I could pick RP. Okay, that's like a really bad idea.
I mean, it's very nice of you to not pick the
Yeah.
ocean seed after he asked you. I mean, it's very much the NHB method of kind of who do you ask, you know, not to pick something.
Yeah, I mean, no, I like Loki. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like actually like factor that in. But then I was like, dude, I have nothing else to go off of. Like, might as well just. Yeah.
That's awesome. Last thing I'll get you out of here on. You're gonna play the winner of Infume and HDMI, which I believe is the literal last match of tomorrow. So, any early predictions on that? Anyone you want to play, or any thoughts you have going into whoever you're gonna play comes out of that?
I think a part of me is feeling like I took down Hacks, and so it doesn't really matter who I go up against anymore. Um, but like I don't know. It's weird. Like last I lost to HDMI in the EG tourney, and then obviously Infume is Infume. So I don't think like either of them are, you know, great options. But I guess I am expecting Infume, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited nonetheless.
That makes sense. I mean, you should go get some rest. You absolutely deserve it. Congratulations on your win against Hacks. And Silver, we'll see you next weekend for the quarterfinals.
Thank you. Thanks for
Bye.
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 Wow. I mean, what a game. I can't believe the ocean strat. I mean, if that doesn't talk about the community that we have in MCSR, I don't really know what does.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, interesting that was part of his thought process for what he was choosing there.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. So that was our first game of the day. We do have our second match coming up shortly. It'll be Big Mungie versus Blazemind, which, I mean, that's going to be absolutely crazy. Shout out to the Australians again, coming in clutch, solving our scheduling issue, locking that in. We're going to go to a short intermission. It will be short. When we come back, it'll still be Rose and I commentating Blazemind versus Big Mungie.
like it's fine. I'm glad Silver is going through. Like Silver's deserved like a good playoffs run for a while. So if Silver can make it through, I'd be happy. Like I had my chance. I had my chance. It was just too early. That's okay. Like, what if? I just wish I at least had the chance to do the reverse sweep. Like, I just wish I at least had the chance. I was feeling so good. Like, I can't believe that was so low. It was just so low. Like, really? I'll have to watch it back, but like, I guess it just sometimes happens on that rotation. Like sometimes it's just naturally really low. It's not your fault for the delays. It just happens. Doesn't matter. No, you did good. Thank you for reffing. I mean, I don't know. It's just so sad. I just would have, I would have liked to have one last run, but I don't know. At least, I guess like I'm free now, even though I didn't want it to end. If I ever come back, it'll be because I actually want to play it, not because I'm chasing a record or anything. So, it'll probably be more fun, but I don't know. I still just really didn't want it to end like that. Thanks for all the subs and the bits. I'll think later. I just need to lay down for a bit.
Hello, it's Crayway and Rosebeams, and we're back. And I don't know what Oliver did, but it's okay. We have Blazemine versus Mungie back. Let's go. Well, not back. It's the first game. Rose, it's the first game of this. The two Australians filling in. I mean, we just watched a crazy game. What are your thoughts about this matchup coming up here?
I mean, I'm excited for this matchup as well. You know, it's our Aussie showdown, but also this is a rematch from last season
It is a
because
rematch.
Blazemind and Mungie played each other in, you know, the round of 16 last season. And last time, Blazemind won 3-2. So, you know, a little bit, you know, hopefully, you know, Mungie's going to be able to fight back this time potentially. But, you know, two Australian players. It's very, very late for them. But you know, they have stepped in wonderfully for us at the last minute to be able to help, you know, fix our scheduling, you know, rescheduling. But, you know, this I think is gonna be a really interesting matchup because, you know, Blazemind, fairly new to playoffs, is only his second playoffs. A really, really strong mechanical player. Whereas Mungie, you know, has been around playoffs for a very, very long time, very experienced, but also just a very creative smart player. You know, he has to deal with those really early morning long queue times as an Australian. So, you know, during that time, he's able to cook up some crazy things. I've seen some very interesting Bastion routes made by Mungie as he's waiting for a queue. So, you know, I think a very interesting matchup to look forward to here.
I absolutely agree with everything you just said. I think Mungie is probably the most creative player in this tournament. His brain just works in truly wondrous ways. Inside of MCSR ranked, outside of MCSR ranked, I really don't know sometimes how he functions, but it's really impressive. I mean, Mungie is an absolutely incredibly talented individual, as you said, and been around. This has got to be at least like his fifth playoffs. Like he's been around for so long. I've lost count at this point. Blazemines, as you said, maybe, I mean, besides Ulsahin, who we'll see later today, which is exciting as our one new player, you could probably make the argument it'd probably be between Blazemind and Jay Bad Gamer of like who's the most unknown player. I feel like Blazemind has been around for people who really, really are tapped in, but this is only their second playoff appearance. Like you said, but their mechanics are up there with literally anyone. And I'm really excited to see these two go at it today because it is such a difference in playstyles.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's something that's I think is so special with ranked and speedrunning is, you don't have to be this like mechanical god to be able to do well. If you have that kind of brain power, that thought process, decision making, knowledge of the game, then you can lean on that to be just as quick as someone who is, doing drag clicking and other crazy things. But you can get there with just your decision making and your knowledge, and that's something that Mungi has in heaps.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like to say, and I think a lot of top runners agree with this, of like Minecraft, while mechanics do matter a lot, it's so much decision making. It's so much about what terrain are you taking, where are you starting your bastion route, what chests are you grabbing. All of that stuff matters so much more than like saving a second on a route or 2 seconds on a route. Like it just doesn't, it's not even close. So that's why Mungi, although he might not, look like Loki when he does stuff, he's still obviously very mechanically talented. But what allows him to be this upper echelon, just absolute peak player is he's so creative, as we said, but he is also very sure in his decision making because he's done so many. He's one of the players in this who've played the most games, especially if we really extrapolate past just this season and overall in ranked. He's played so many games. He does so much practice. He's always trying to figure out where he can get a little bit of an edge. And Blazemine, the exact same thing, but with more of a focus on the mechanical aspect of that exact thing. So we're gonna see here. We'll probably get to the player spotlight in a second here to see what they are. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Whoa. What stands out to you
Amazing.
here, Rose? What are we looking at?
Um, okay. A lot of things. I mean, faster rank time for Blazemind, back-to-back sub sevens is pretty incredible. Like the mention of the sub six ranked choke as well. But very, very focused on speed there. And also for Mungi, a lot of second places.
Yeah, a lot. Wow, actually, a lot of second places. Now that you say that, I mean, it is the thing. I think that's like, listen, there's no disrespect on being second place with so many people. If you tell Mungie right now you're getting second place in playoffs, I think Mungie would be very happy. Second place is fine, but
Yeah.
it shows like his consistency. Like, yeah, he doesn't have that top speed that one person might have gotten in whatever tournament, an LFI or Paceman or whatever. Might not have that top speed, but is always able to show up consistently. So good at that. Thing that stands out to me here is the wins versus opponent, 12-8 for Blazemind, I think is really interesting. And I think I don't remember what it was last season, but I think it was relatively somewhat similar where Blazemind has like this little bit of an edge. But something that Blazemind mentioned and is still relevant for this game, this conversation that's happening today, is Mungie is definitely the one of these two players with the worst sleep schedule. Now, Blazemind can make it work. It's like 3 a.m. for both of these players right now. But Mungie's the one, like Mungie's this might as well be like noon for Mungie. You know what I mean? Like this is prime Mungie real estate. Blazemind's got to like push himself through this. So that's something to watch out for as well. I really love like the time zone battles that really kind of happen in these games.
Yeah, definitely. And if you're an Australian who's living on, a UK sleep schedule, then you don't really need to worry too much. But, if you're trying to keep to normal daylight times, which is normally the smart thing to do, then this is a little bit more of a struggle for you. But yeah, and going back to what you're saying about the kind of like consistency with his second places, these are all very, very different tournaments as well, different style kind of tournaments.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's able to be consistently, showing up for very, very different kind of like formats, different environments, I think just shows, his talent and his skill that he has.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, something that I just like did not even realize on this sheet: sub 8 in under 1,000 nether enters is absolutely diabolical from Blazemine. Like that is just I don't know how to properly put that into context of like how impressive that is in RSG. Like that is just like absolutely absurd. I feel like the closest equivalent would be like a sub 7 in ranked in under like four like 250 tries or something. Like that is just like that is like unbelievable. That stat. I can't even I think going into this, I think Blazemine is the slight favorite, but it really just depends on the day. Like it's really gonna depend on not just the day, but also the seeds rose, and that's something we haven't really talked about. But these are much less filtered seeds going into these games today, as opposed to previous seasons, and that could be something that kind of favors Mungie if they're more traditional rank seeds.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you're kind of moving away from potentially having a more linear seed where if it's coming down to it and it's an all out kind of mechanical speed, you know, assessment, then yes, it's not looking as great for Mungie. But for someone like Mungie, who is very good about decision making and consistency, you know, has a lot of experience, if you do have a seed that has potential for more variance or has something that you're not expecting, you know, various other things that you have to deal with, then this is a really, really good benefit for a player like Mungie. But we also can't, you know, count out Blazemine. Very, very strong, very, very fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at the seed selection here. And oh, we do get fish. Look at this.
We get fish and squids.
Fish and squids, no dolphin. It's a shipwreck seed. And I like that we're showing this shipwreck on video because they're never gonna get the shipwreck. This is what I have to deal with. This is the shipwreck with no loot chest in it, no buried treasure map, just a food chest. Just a food chest. These runners won't get that, but it's a nice little shot here. I like that we're going ocean here. These are two players. I don't know who this favors, honestly. I mean, it's more shipwreck is a seed at a top level where, let's say, is controversial from top
Mm.
runners. You know what I mean? Like they're not the biggest fan of it. Like if you're getting an ocean seed, they'd probably all prefer like, oh, let's just get a BT. But there's some interesting stuff with shipwreck. I think it really allows people to be a little bit more creative. So I guess I think on the seed, I'm leaning Mungie a little bit here.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Mungie here, but you know, it very much depends on the shipwreck. It depends on the overworld. You know, if it's a fairly simple overworld, Blazemine is going to have that speed.
Yeah, and I mean Blazemine did pick it. So I mean, what do we know? That's why we're
Yeah,
commentating, Rose, and that's why Blazemine and Mungie are playing. But
exactly.
it's
Yep.
exciting. He's got something up his sleeve. He's got to feel good about shipwreck. I always am interested in like why these players choose certain seed picks and bans. It's always something that's fascinated me because it is such a foreign concept to Minecraft. But as we learned in the Silver interview, sometimes it could just be like maybe Mungie DM Blazemine and was like, "Hey, let's play shipwreck for a seed." Like we just don't know. We have no idea.
Yeah. Maybe they were like, let's make sure that we see every single seed type in these first two matches. You know, we want to see what the BT little video looks like. So maybe they'll give us that next. You never
Yeah,
know.
that's true. That is true. They could be looking out for that. But we're gonna start here momentarily, and I'm excited to get into our second game here because it is gonna be quite interesting in this matchup. The two Australians battling it out here. And who would the winner play of this? Let's take a quick look at the bracket. The winner of this
Um,
has the really fun task of playing the winner of Dougal and Aquacord. So
oh,
that sounds really fun.
yeah, lots to look forward to there. I do want to ask, what is your prediction for this game? I'm curious
What is
what
my
you have
prediction? Oh, so you're gonna put
gone for
me on
here.
this spot. I
Yeah.
predicted, I think, Blazemine. I think in this matchup, I really like Blazemine here. I think I predicted whatever it was last season as well. I have a three. Oh no, excuse me. This is why you write down predictions. Because I wrote Mungie 3-1, actually. I wrote Mungie 3-1.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sticking to what I wrote yesterday.
Okay. I can't even remember what my pick'ems are, but I'm pretty sure I had Mungie ahead. I think I had Mungie 3-2 as a kind of flip from last season. Because last
Ah,
season it was
yes.
Blazemine 3-2. So I feel like this time it's gonna be Mungie 3-2.
Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, we saw it on the stats too. Like if I go to the leaderboard for season 10, Blazemind finished 5th overall, 2578 elo. That's absolutely ridiculous. Where Mungie didn't have as strong of a finish to the season, not super low down, just about 100 elo lower than where Blazemind was at 2481. So in the context of ranked, that's about, especially at that high level, that's unironically about 7 games. Let's say about 7 games between the two there. So I mean that's not nothing. That's not nothing at all. So Blazemine maybe had a little bit stronger of an end. So absolutely could see either of them pulling this out here. But as I said, we'll be starting soon. Loki, thank you for making the 6-7 joke in chat, so I don't have to. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No, I'm so excited. I mean, shipwreck seeds, very frustrating, you know, if you pick the wrong direction when you're looking for a magma ravine, but you know, for these players, shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think.
No, it is always something to keep in mind, though. As we got the call from the big boss that this game will be starting very shortly, so no more stall is going to be necessary soon, which is nice. So we will have that. That the magma ravine stuff is interesting. I always like watching it in like LCQ when we see like the big magma or like the all the players like go all these different directions to the ravine, and you see like the 4 poor souls who go to the wrong magma ravine or
Yeah.
something. Ideally, we just don't get that, and it's all good. And here we go.
Yeah.
We're gonna see right now. Big Monkey versus Blazemine, our second match of the day. It is Shipwreck, as we said.
Both
Not,
players finding the ship pretty easily as well.
yeah, not hard at all to spot the ship here. Sometimes that can be a little bit annoying, but these runners do a really good job of that. Solid food. And Mungie is going to be able to break the gravel and get the chest with a little bit more air bubbles, whereas Blazemine decided to get some wood at the bottom here first to replenish the bubble. So it takes a little bit less damage, but not anything major here. And again, this is not a crazy iron shipwreck. They are going to make shears, but besides shears, they're not going to have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, fairly low iron. Food, not too bad. I mean, 10 rotten flesh. You've got carrots. You've got the option to make golden carrots in the bastion, depending on how much gold you've got left over. But fairly basic stone tools. Pretty simple overworld, really.
Absolutely. Gonna grab the leaves here. I didn't see any kelp on the surface here for either runner yet. So we'll have to keep that in mind as they start to look in this ocean for where they're gonna go. Monkey crafting everything that he needs. Has about 50 leaves. Gonna grab another tree on the way here. Get as many leaves as possible. And there is a ravine actually right next to this island without kelp that they probably just saw. So Rose, this is gonna be a really nice enter for Mungie, even with the buried shipwreck and the weird gravel. Doesn't get punished too hard. But this is it. This is what we said. The poor
Yep.
soul lost at sea.
Yep. Although, not okay. No, does manage to find a good spot of the lava for Mungie, but looks like Blazemine's now found a ravine.
Oh,
But
this looks bad. This looks like
yeah,
I'm not loving. Maybe this is real. Yeah, this part's real. The other part not real. This is good enough. Monkey is going to be in the Nether first. They are not going to spawn far apart from each other, so that's nothing to worry about at all. Monkey just has a little bit of a lead here and a little bit more leaves as well, which is something to take note of, especially going through this SSV for a little bit. But this is a bridge bastion. Monkey's going to have to bridge over. Blazemine is just getting to the Crimson now, but gets shot off by a skeleton. Crazy block clutch. Terrifying, but unfortunately is okay.
yeah.
Not unfortunately,
And
fortunately is okay.
Mungie onto the bastion had a little bit of a baby hoglin following him onto his bridge, but was able to just break the block to kind of keep him off. But yeah, gonna be reaching the chalice well before Blazemine, but Blazemine not too far behind.
No, double Hoglin though for Blazemine. Really dealing with a lot here is
Yeah,
Blazemine. I mean, just Mob Nation at the chalice now, and he's gonna have really low health to like deal with this route. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if we see a golden Caracraft here, just because going back past this bridge with the 2 Hoglins is gonna be really scary. Um, but maybe we'll be okay if we're able to. Yeah, he's gonna make golden Caracraft now. Never mind.
and
But what's happening on
Mungie,
Mungie's side?
2 of his piglins stuck into his boat that he left, whilst also having to deal with a hoglin. So, I mean, very unique situation for Monkey there, but not. Maybe a chance for Blazemine to get a little bit of time back, but yeah, has made the golden
Oh,
carrots.
but we're
Oh
just
my goodness,
dead.
and the hoglin
Oh my god,
just
just the absolute, just back to back to back Hoglin, Piglin, just
yeah,
annihilated.
just yeah, comboed that. Monkey not using the normal kind of trading hole there for his pigs, but plenty of pigs on the screen, but gotta be frustrating for Blazemind. It's a little bit of a trek back to the bastion. You're going to need to grab more blocks because you've got a bridge across potentially if his leaves are burnt. So, good couple of minutes of time loss here, as Mungie is just well underway checking his trades and taking the time to look through these chests.
Yeah, I think it's just that's an unfortunate one for Blazemine. Also, just the ravine being farther as well. It's not the enter that's
Yeah.
right there. Like that is that's tough, but anything can happen. Remember, it's not just 3 a.m. for Blazemine. It is 3 a.m. for both of them. But that was, I mean, that wasn't even like a 3 a.m. death. That was a what is happening in my Bridge Bastion death. Just
Yeah.
absolutely unbelievable. Also had the skeleton from earlier too that he had to deal with. Just
Yeah, that's
crazy.
still there.
It's
It's
still
it's
there.
still
That's a
there
great
as
point.
well.
Still there. Heading back now, but Monkey's out of the Bastion. It's everything that
Yeah.
he wants. Sees the fortress and is going to be entering that sub 5.
Looks like potentially Soul Sand Valley as well into a little bit of Basalt. Another double pings
Yeah,
in
I
the
just
boat.
have like
Okay,
no
wait.
idea what is happening. Like this is
Yeah.
just unreal for both of these runners. I would assume this is like a little bit weird because it's like Crimson on the edge of an SSV. Like this is just terrifying
Yeah.
for Blaze
Oh
especially
my.
with the wood pick. Still getting hit through the
Oh
wall.
my
It
God,
looks like
half a
so
heart.
hard.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness gracious. Um, that's terrifying.
Manages to live though, so is able to kind of take the time to craft up and gather all this stuff, but still
This is
comboed by
just
the Hoglins,
this is just
still on
unreal. This is just
very low. It's gonna be so frustrating for Blaze Mind. It's just so,
and a
and the
guy.
gas and the gas, so we just add it all on, just
It's
throw in some more
good.
things here. But yeah, fairly simple for Monkey on the spawner here, gathering his blaze rods, but just having a very, very different nether experience to what Blaze Mind is having to go through right now.
No, this is just absolutely unreal. I thought like Mungie, I was gonna say like the Mungie had a moment on the bridge where it was like one of those screenshots you just see on Twitter of like what is happening in this bastion, and then Blazemine just tenfold that. It's just
Yeah.
tough day to start, but Goldfish memory is gonna come through here. Blazemine's gonna be able to bounce back. A very close blind from Mungie here. Also notice has bunnies following him because of
And he
holding
killed
golden
one.
carrots, and maybe
Yeah.
killed one.
He did kill one. He punched it.
Oh
So
well,
yeah.
I'd like to
Not
change my prediction.
yeah. I think
That
that's
is
pretty valid.
that is unfortunate for the bunny there. Mungie is looking at where to go here. I think it's just I was just saying I don't think it was fully out. I was trying to pearl hang, but
No.
wasn't able to get the render off correctly, but is gonna be fine now. Blaze Mine just pulling up to the fortress. Oh no, not yet. Sorry, I thought this was the basalt, but we're still in the bastion just with a low render.
Yeah.
But Mungie should be able to leave here soon as Blaze Mine is checking trades.
Yeah, it's just very, very different experiences for these two players here. Just really frustrating for Blaze Mind. Just absolutely completely different situation with the Hoglins and the Piglins on the bridge. Mungie knocked off a little bit there, but I think got his last rod. He's able to use his Pearl Hang. A little bit annoying when you're in the Basalt. It's a little bit harder terrain to be able to pearl through, but he's perfectly onto chords, so he's going to be heading into the stronghold.
Absolutely. Pretty solid. Sub 730 has a really nice spike here. Blazemine getting to the fortress now. So if this nav is difficult, which it's not because Monkey's already going to be entering the end, would have had a chance for Blazemine here. But Monkey's still probably going to go for the 0, especially now that he sees that Blazemine did enter the fortress. So it's not completely like, oh, free. My opponent's still, what's happening to them. Has to go for the 0 here. Has to go to probably 95 here on this back 88 tower. So should be chill with that. Wasn't fully checking the explosives, but is probably all good and has golden carrots as well. I mean, Rose, this is looking like a really clean first game for Mungie.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just you know, no real major issues. He's a little bit low on explosives, but it doesn't matter at all for him. So it's
Really
pretty
nice.
pretty clean, easy, very simple first seed for Mungie. Whereas for Blaze Mind, very frustrating situation.
Yeah, I think that's just one, especially like the way you die. Like sometimes it can be hard to have a goldfish memory if it's like, wow, like I should have hit that 0. Oh my gosh, like what the heck? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I hit that 0? But like in something like this where it's like, okay, I have like mob boss hoglins in my bridge bastion. Like that is a little bit easier to kind of chalk up to one of those random one-off ranked things. So I think Blazemine's going to be looking to bounce back in this next seed. And it is also going to be Blazemine's pick again. So we'll be able to choose something there. But Mungie, I mean, looking strong. Like I said, Rose, this is like, it might be 3 a.m. for him, but it might as well be like 3 p.m. I mean, this is his domain. So something to watch out for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, what you were saying, I feel like for Blaze Mine there, that is kind of, that's a situation you can't really control. That's the kind of thing that happens to you when you're on a 5-game loss streak and, your opponent has absolutely no mobs on their bridge and then you just have the worst possible hoglins imaginable. But, he's got to just refocus, just get your head back, very easy to do goldfish memory, and it's very simple when it's not your fault, and there's still potentially a lot more seats to go.
Yeah, and it's also just the first seed. So we're going to be able to check out the next seed selection pretty quickly here to see what these runners are going to go with and what specifically Blazemind is going to want to go with going into this second seed. If I was Blazemind, I don't remember what that first seed was. That was Shipwreck. I would pick
Yeah.
Buried Treasure if I want to be really funny. I would probably pick Ruin Portal if I wanted to like really win. I think Blazemind knows that Ruin Portal is going to be a little bit more of his bread and butter for something like this. Whereas Buried Treasure would just be cool to see all 5 little overlay things, especially while I'm casting. I would like to see them non-biasedly, and we'll see what Blazemind chooses here. I think instead of asking what I think Blazemind is going to choose, Rose, putting you on the spot. Okay, never mind.
I was
Save it.
gonna say Ruin Portal. I promise I was gonna
No,
say
I
Ruin
was gonna
Portal.
say,
That's what you were gonna ask.
what do you think Mungie wouldn't want to see? Was gonna be my question.
Oh,
Which
okay.
could still be Ruin Portal.
Yeah, maybe still Ruin Portal, maybe. But again, it depends. It's those little like micro things, those little micro decisions that you have to make with a Ruin Portal. Are you going to be having to make a bucket? Are you going to have to lava complete? Are you just going to have your, easy place of obsidian? Are you going to have an iron pick? Are you not? Depending on the bastion that you have going into the nether, if your iron is in a completely random chest, if it's a housing or a stables where you've got lots and lots of extra chests to play with, it can be a little bit frustrating and it can really kind of slow your pace down. So, it's not, if it's a pretty like if it's a simple Ruin Portal seed, you know, Blazemind's going to be hopefully feeling pretty good about this. But if there's a little bit of just kind of like upset, then Mungie's not going to be feeling too bad. I mean, he's 1 game up. He knows he's playing well.
Yep.
Should be good.
Should be good. Speaking about things that are good, I really like the animated magma texture in the shader.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I sometimes forget that like there's some blocks in Minecraft that are like animated, and I always forget that they exist. And magma is definitely one of them. I think it's just really cool, and we need more of them.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that the Crimson Warp or the Crimson and Warp logs are animated?
Yeah, I did know that.
Okay.
Did you know
Well,
that Prismarine is
yes,
animated as
I
well?
did know that. Yes,
Okay.
that's the other one that gets a lot of people. It's like such a cool little like thing. I don't know. We need more of them. Don't animate everything, but
Yeah.
it'd be. There's the Ruin Portal. I mean, this is another Ruin Portal though, Rose. It could be completable with Obby. It could be a bucket, and it's gonna be both. If I'm doing my
Oh,
math correctly, or is it 56? I can't do math. I think it's 54. Yeah, I think they're good.
yeah. They've only got 1 obsidian, but
They can do bucket
I
and pick, basically.
okay.
So it's
Yeah.
chill. That's what I was saying. Like they don't have to.
Maths
Sorry,
is
I
hard.
was thinking in my brain. Yeah. So that's chill. Silk Touch is really funny as well. So they have to use the iron pick here to get their stone, which isn't going to be too bad because there's the exposed space there. Meanwhile, Blazemind didn't see that though, and it didn't
Oh.
also didn't make an iron pick. Maybe a bit of a math moment. Yeah. Also now
Yeah.
realizing, wait a minute,
And maybe it's that time difference,
it's a tough day at the time store for
Yeah.
Blazemind.
9 times tables, very difficult.
Which
It's a
again,
tough one.
like I know we're like being silly about it, but seriously, huge shout out to Blazemind and Monkey filling this because Infume is cooked. Infume was not filling the spot with HDMI. HDMI responded very quickly to fill the fiber look again. Infume responded and was like, I haven't slept yet, so that wasn't happening. So very thankful to Blazemind and Mungie for being able to do this, regardless of what
Yeah.
happens in this game to either of them. So very W sportsmanship from them. And they're both entering at the same time.
Absolutely. Yeah. Only 1 mutton though. So not the best situation food-wise.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit weird here. Both with just 1 mutton is, like you said, not ideal at all. Warped as well, so no hoglins around. They do have some gold armor, which will help probably mitigate some damage, not from the armor itself, but just, dealing with piglins and stuff. There is 2 hoglins on Mungie's screen. Not gonna go for them. Gonna push the Bastion. This is something that's very common in ranked play at a high level, but is gonna take a lot of damage from messing up that boat clutch and Blazemind
Yeah.
being able to stay on the high terrain here.
Yeah, little misstep, having to use a couple of extra blocks as well. stopping to gather a couple extra ones so that you're not using all of your wood. But it's a very, very far bastion as well, and it's not the nicest terrain. It's going to be bridge again, so it'll be really interesting to see if we're going to have the same Hogland scenario this time.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks much more comfortable for both of these runners as of now.
Yes.
Now, something to note, I don't think that lava that is going to be too weird for these runners if they do anything on the right side because oh no, it is double triple. So they're just going to do Donkey Kong probably or Sug depending on what they want to do here. There is a bit of a crimson tree. Is that going to affect a route is the question. Looks like Blazemine's just going to go for Sug here. Makes sense. This crimson tree probably would have affected Donkey Kong. So I like this play a lot. And I think this is a textbook example, Rose. Like Blazemine's mechanics are absolutely top level.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was
just
ridiculous.
so fast. Yeah. Yeah, incredible speed, incredible pace there. Plenty of obsidian in the chest. Blaze might just slightly ahead now over Mungie.
Yeah, and I mean, that difference in routing is going to matter a little bit here. Starting the trades earlier has so much extra, piglins potentially here as well. I mean, the Crimson might mitigate that a little bit and help Mungie out, but a lot of obsidian in this chest as well. Going to be Pyrain for the fortress. Blazemine already has the direction and should be able to leave here pretty soon um, once these pigs are done trading.
Yeah, definitely mechanics there helping to just put him a little bit ahead. Gets a nice pearl hang there, so soon as he's happy with his trades, he can just go. But trying to keep an eye on explosives as well. Not a lot of string. Pearl hang for Mungie as well here.
Yeah, really
Waiting
nice pearl
20
hang.
obsidian. Yeah, 20 obsidian for Blazemind, 19 for Mungie. Oh, not the best pearl hang, but able to recover it fairly well and straight to the fortress for Blazemind. Going to be the first one into the fort here.
Yeah, really fast forward as well. Sub 430. Looking for the spawner. A little bit hard to see where to go because of the crimson trees, but still relatively open. Blazemine sees something that he likes. Does find the spawner with only one wither, so not going to be anything to worry about here. Monkey not too far behind. In the fortress
Yeah,
now. Going to be looking. And both
did
runners do
manage to
have an
get a
iron sword, so
stray on the way, but his stray didn't drop for him. So a little bit unfortunate, but does get a nice spawn there at the spawner.
does get a nice spawn, and that still will be no matter what, one extra blaze killed. So depending on
Yeah.
how these spawners go, that one stray that Monkey got could still matter big time with them getting the same rates here. So Blazemine gonna build out here. Gonna actually build a portal already. I wasn't looking at Blazemine's rods, but only with two. This is a
Yeah.
pretty aggressive play without building out a back of the spawner, but it's gonna overlap building the back out. I mean, that's the level of task that Blazemine is at right now. But this
Yeah.
tree is not helping.
No, a little bit of a frustrating blind position there, but makes it a little bit harder. Has to throw 2 eyes as well, so a little bit of a time loss there. Whereas Mungie has got all of his rods. Hunger reset for Blazemind as well in the overworld.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see. I mean, same kind of issue for
Yeah,
Mungie, but is actually able to clear the leaves. Really impressive from Mungie. Very far stronghold we can see on
and
Mungie's
got an
calculator.
apple from
Oh,
his leaves as well.
wait,
So
that's huge. Oh,
just
and he just crafted all of his
and
gold picks. He could have made a golden apple. That would have been amazing.
yeah,
Unfortunate, but I mean, you still take the apple. The thing to note, though, Rose, I mean, the different. Also, Monkey has 12 rods.
yeah, he had all of his eyes ready to go, and he's out before Blazemind. So actually, blinding first for Blazemind was not the right decision.
12 eyes for Mungie, not rods. Thank you, chat. And I cannot believe that because I mean, Blazemind was ahead into this fort by a significant amount and still needs one more rod. So it's not just the stray that Mungie got. I think just played the spawners so much better, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
and
I
a
mean,
lot of
Blazemind's
golden.
still waiting.
Yeah, and the gold picks just meant for Mungie, dig into his chords. He's going to be, although
Uh-oh.
maybe has missed.
Probably fine.
Unsure.
Seems really high
Yeah.
up. So it's probably okay here.
Okay.
Blazemind finally able to leave, but this stronghold is far, even though Mungie got here quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Because also Blazemine had to throw 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Monkey only had to throw 1. Also grabbed an extra chicken, so probably isn't gonna have to. Might need to hunger reset, but it's got a little bit more to work with there as well.
Monkey also was taking a while to look at the spike and still doesn't have anything that he really likes. So, I mean, all this time loss, I mean, not time loss, but just time in the stronghold is going to give Blazemind a chance here to really catch back up. Monkey, I think, is going to like this middle spike. Maybe going to try and go down here and push down. This looks pretty good. And there's the portal
Yeah,
room. So
sees it.
really nice from Mungie. Blazemine going to have to do the same thing where he digs into the stronghold from the miss. But I mean, this is looking like Mungie's seed to take. I mean, entering the end here has everything for 0 and looks really good.
Yeah, good amount of beds and 4 anchors. So, Blazemine having to do another hunger reset. Just unless something goes wrong on the 0 for Mungie, it's not looking great for Blazemind at the moment.
Plenty of time. Has the bow. The double arrow for the first bet at the 99 setup is really clean. Should be able to do a 2+2 here and does.
Wow.
Mungie looking really nice here. Gonna go up 2-0 on Blazemine in a rematch from last season that Blazemine took.
Yeah, really, really strong from Mungie. Just, no mistakes so far. Just, playing really, really well. And now if you're Blazemind, it's match point. You're going to be on the back foot. You got to be thinking really carefully now. What is your final C pick going to be? What are you going to be able to do to, try and get a comeback here?
Really, really impressive from Mungie there. And I mean, we saw this last time, Rose. Silver was up 2-0 and closed it out in a game 3. Do you think we're going to see
Yeah.
the same thing here? I want to see game 5s. I would like to see
Yeah.
as many game 5s as possible.
I would like to see Blazemind, get these next 2 seeds back. I think, just a couple of little things that's holding Blazemind back here, and I think, we've not seen the best of them yet. So I don't want to see, this going all the way to 5 matches. I think that's going to be a lot more enjoyable, I think, for us. But also, we want a chance to see more. I think, Blazemind's got a lot more to show us, and Mungie's been playing really well. I just want to see more games. I want more Minecraft.
Yeah, I would like more Minecraft as well. We're not gonna have a full analysis, so we can get to more Minecraft. That's what we want to see. Like I honestly though, like the one thing on that seat, I don't understand where Blazemine lost time in that fortress. Like it's so crazy. There was something Parker always says this. It's like magic Mungie. Like Mungie has the ability, and I think this is partly because of his FOV. Like Mungie is so deceptive because he plays on such a lower FOV from everyone else that it's like you don't realize, but Mungie will just make up 20 seconds on someone in any seed. And I just don't understand how he does it. I just don't understand how he does it. It's magical. He like had a magic wand there and just saved 20 seconds in the fortress. And I don't know what he did, but it was really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just the decisions with the spawner blinding earlier. Maybe he was able to get more blazes to spawn. It's gonna be a desert temple from Blazemind here. Very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of things available. Remember, with the new seed type system, the only thing that Blazemine can't pick is Room Portal. So that's completely fine. And it's gonna go Temple here. So want something new. 3 very different seed types. They all play very differently. So interesting to see. Maybe just trying to get something, figure out something that works. Um, and I really like the Desert Temple pick because it just adds a little bit more variety here. TNT is really fun to mess with. And we're gonna see if this is the seed that Blazemine needs to get back into this game.
Yeah, and as we said before, in the last match, Desert Temple, you can have a very, very fast enter. If you don't have too many problems in the overworld, it can be a really, really fast seed. So hopefully, this kind of extra little level of variance in your overworld is going to be what Blazemind needs to be able to take this seed.
And we're gonna see if he can. We're gonna hop into the seed very shortly. I saw the go message. So we're happy it's happening. This game is going. I'm very excited. This is the last stand for Blazemine, at least right now, to stay in this game, to not go down 3-0 and go home. What can
Yeah.
Blazemine show us on this Desert Temple seed? It's right next to the runners. No immediate river is going to be interesting for gravel. and we're off to the races.
Yep. Interesting to see. Maybe last Desert Temple seed we saw there was gravel in the bottom of the temple, but possible that we might be having to see a woodlight potentially if there's no easy source. Both runners going for high TNT as well.
Yeah, that's actually,
See.
I was going to mention that. That is like very surprising. Also, Mungie, 4 golden apples for both runners here. That is crazy. So definitely not going to need to get any food. 36 rotten flesh as well to just chug throughout the run. 7 iron, that was a little
Mhm.
bit annoying, but you have 7 gold as well. We can see on Blaze Mine screen. So really nice stuff in these runners. And there's a ruin portal, which Mungie
Yep.
is beelining.
Which could very much have a fire charge, could have flint, could have a flint and steel. So also, yep, there you go. See, doesn't need to worry now about finding a river. Has got more iron from there as well. Although, yeah, doesn't need to worry. And Blaze Mine has spotted it as well now. So hopefully, able to get the same light from that chest, and then we don't have to worry about wood lights.
Yeah, really nice that both runners are able to spot the same thing. Gold block extra as well is really nice. We just have to find the lava pool. Blaze Mine finds it first. Monkey not too far behind here. But I mean, this is a really nice Desert Temple Seed. There's not much more you can ask for besides a ruined portal with an extra gold block and your light, plus 4 golden apples from the temple. I mean, this is really nice.
Yeah, and plenty of rotten flesh as well. So just means you can be a little bit more aggressive, a little bit riskier. You don't have to be watching your health as much. You've got plenty of golden apples, bonus gold as well. A little bit of interesting terrain here, having to build up quite a bit. Still trying to spot the bastion on the runner's screens. I think I see it for Blaze Mind and Monkey now.
Yeah, it looks like a housing, I think, for both runners. Obviously, it's gonna be the same. I think it's a housing. I can't tell if it's stables or not with the fog, but
Yeah.
looks like Blazemine is gonna be the person to get there first. Monkey doing a little bit of bridging to get to the higher part, so is gonna do top
Mm,
down maybe. And it is
potentially.
stables, not housing. So I
Oh,
couldn't tell in the fog, but it is stables. So Mungie, I think, is going to be entering from a slightly better spot, but Blazemine is going to be basically at the same spot now, too. So Blazemine keeping a little bit of a lead.
yeah, and Mungie trying to get that sort of higher entrance point into the bastion, as opposed to Blaze Mind, who kind of entered from the middle. Mungie trying to enter from near the top takes a bit of damage
Yeah, but
to the pigs, but
I don't know if you saw, but Monkey placed a gold like ingot on his build-up spot when he was like getting there to like make sure a crossbow piglin didn't see him, or like didn't shoot at him when he was going over. But now there's like 4 piglins that are distracted on that, so
yeah,
he's gonna lose like 5 piglins. Like look at them all looking at the
yeah.
gold, so he has to burn it
Oh
with a
my,
fire charge. Go back to the route. I've never seen that before. That is
yeah,
crazy.
a bit of a backfiring of his distraction there. Um, Blaze Mind down in the gap took a little bit of damage. Was thinking about TNTing the gold
And then
there,
he's gonna
still is,
TNT.
but a
Wow.
little bit of a misplace. Um, Interesting to see. Monkey taking a lot of damage here as well.
Yeah, I mean, both runners low health. The gapples will be really nice for both of them. I love seeing TNT stables come out here from Blazemine. Not something you see all the time. I really want to see more TNT routes. We saw in, I don't remember if it was LCQ or if it was at the land. They just all blur together, but we saw some TNT treasure, and that was really fun. So I like seeing more of this. Monkey going to do the same,
Yeah,
actually. So really nice from these runners.
yeah, just makes sure you get those gold blocks a lot faster. Um, Blaze might have a lot of late pigs there, I think, or pigs breaking out, but he just had about 3 extra pigs kind of run into his route there.
Wild stuff. Looks like Blazemine will be leaving pretty shortly. Had extra pearls, excuse me, still on the ground. I'm assuming has just plenty to leave here. And yeah, 2 stacks,
Yeah.
still has so many golden apples. And Blazemine, who needs this win, is looking really good on this seed.
Yeah, straight onto the spawner. Mungie, a little bit behind now, seems to have most of the trades that he likes to look at, but yeah, it's definitely behind Blaze Mind here as he starts to clear out that Blaze spawner.
Mungie getting here now, has a Wither to deal with, but that Wither had no desire to kill Mungie at all, so that was pretty easy. Blaze is coming out here. A little bit awkward for BlazeMine. Just has a lot of blazes everywhere. So has to handle this fortress a little bit weirdly. Wasn't able to fully clear the fire. So is not going to get a full spawn on this cycle. Although is ahead on rods by a lot. So it might not matter if either of these blazes drop, he gets a fifth or sixth, excuse me. So that would be really nice. Doesn't get it, so it gives Monkey a little bit of time to catch up because Monkey is also on 5 rods now. And Rose, the story of this match is how Monkey is playing these fortress splits.
Yeah, it just makes up so much time. I mean, must have just had a much easier time clearing the spawner. I mean, BlazeMind is blinding first, but both runners need to get another rod. But potentially, that could come into play if Monkey had more spawns, if he's got a bit of a better platform built out than BlazeMind had. So maybe, that could be making the difference here, depending on what happens when these runners head back in.
Yeah, absolutely. Both runners just need 1 rod, I believe. I don't think it broke for either one. Monkey not able to leave yet. It's just going to be a pearl hang. Has to get rid of the fire at the spawner while BlazeMind is
BlazeMind is
fully
out.
leaving. Yeah.
Yeah. Grabbing a bit of extra wood on the way as well, but seems to be at his cords already.
It's
A
not
little bit awkward
far.
having to dig into the bastion. I mean, Mungi is right behind, almost at cords as well.
Really impressive stuff here. BlazeMine just the tiniest bit of a lead. Mungie still has a golden apple. BlazeMine ate it, but is on full health. Really awkward here for Mungie to build the portal in a slightly different spot. I think these hoglins are a little bit weird. Is going to not be standing, I
Yeah.
think, on the exact block that BlazeMine was. But close enough where it shouldn't matter too drastically here. BlazeMine in the stronghold, looking for any spike, has something, but can't figure out how to get to it. Meanwhile, Mungie not hitting starter like we thought,
Mm.
and maybe gets a better spike here, though.
Potentially. I mean, BlazeMind not able to find a nice
And look at
clear
that!
spike, and Mungi finds the portal room first.
It's just,
They
but there's BlazeMine. So this is actually down to who's going to hit a better zero. They're going to be entering the end here
Yep.
at the exact same time. It's 058 caged. They both don't have gold pickaxes. They're both on a ton of health, but it's front. This should be hittable for both runners here. It looks like it's probably 85. It is. BlazeMine to the top first, but neither is going to be able to push for more than 95. And it's just going to come down to who hits the faster cycle. Rose, this is so close.
It's so close. I mean, BlazeMind getting that first bit off, a huge damage for Mungi there as well. I mean, it's
And it's a 2
so
plus
close.
2
It's
for
Mungi.
Mungie. And BlazeMine doesn't kill still. So guess what? Even though that kills and BlazeMine is going to live here, I don't think it's going to matter. Unless there's an insane amount of stream delay, I don't think it's enough. I think Mungie is going to take this 3-0, Rose. Oh my gosh.
Wow. I mean, and it just came down to the and Mungi takes it just the very, very end there. Just doesn't spawn in starter, and then that was what's helping him make the difference there. Just able to, find the portal room much, much faster and just hits such a beautiful zero. So, Mungi taking it 3-0. I mean, not what we thought we would see, really.
No, I mean, really impressive stuff from Mungie. And I mean, I know we've had 2 3-0s so far, but I mean, Rose, those both game 3s have been ridiculous at the end. Both entering the end at literally the exact same time. And it is so hard on those zeros when you know you're entering the end the same time as your opponent to be able to just push it as absolutely far as you can. And wow, Mungie, back-to-back 2+2. And I think people were saying that he also 2+2'd on seed 1. Insane consistency on the zero cycles, and that allows him to win 3-0.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a reversal of last season, Mungi able to kind of, make it a 1-1 on this Australian showdown. But yeah, I mean, BlazeMind played so well. Just unlucky there at the end with that zero. But yeah, really, a surprise, but a good surprise for Mungi here to, comfortably be here 3-0. Interesting to see who he is potentially playing next. Oh yeah, so Dougal Aquacord. So not an easy quarterfinal match for Mungi either, but both players played very, very well.
No, they both played absolutely amazing. And again, huge shout out to both of them for filling this time slot that we needed because Feinberg ate a vegetable. Truly unfortunate circumstances. We'll make sure that does not happen again. But we will be seeing Feinberg in the Loki game at some point in the future. So that will be happening. Don't worry. Thank you so much to BlazeMind and Mungie. We will be having an interview momentarily, so don't go anywhere. I'm very excited to talk to Mungi, and see
Yeah.
what kind of went through his head there. I mean, just a crazy game, and I think the story of these 3-0s so far is just like, sure they're 3-0s, but really you have a couple things go a different way, and it's easily we're going to a game 5 in both of them.
Yeah, 100%. Blazemine didn't have, in the first seed with, his deaths with the Hoglins, slightly different kind of spawner situations in the fortress, could have been, and, if Mungi had been in starter and hadn't had the nav that he had at the end there, very, very minor micro things. So hopefully, Blazemine is able to kind of look back on this and think, I played very, very well. It was very, very close. And, hopefully not too frustrated. Only a second playoffs, plenty more opportunities to be able to perform
Yeah,
in the future.
absolutely. I mean, Blazeman has been honestly one of my favorite players to watch. I wish I was Australian just to watch more of his streams. Like a really, really talented runner. And I know this is not going to be the last time we see Blazemine. But for now, it's time to talk to Mr. Mungi. Oliver said that we're ready for the interview. Mungi, congratulations on a 3-0 on a very short notice. How are you feeling after that win?
I'm feeling friggin' awesome. It feels so good to be back after a round of 16 loss last playoffs. It always feels good to win playoffs games. It's friggin' awesome.
Talk about, I mean, obviously you're someone who's played in a lot of playoffs and playoff games and playoff matches. Have you ever had a situation where you lose to someone in the previous playoffs and then you show up in the next playoffs, you come and beat them, like really impressive stuff to go up against the same opponent that you lost to last time and then, come out on top?
Um, I don't think so. I've lost to Silver, and then I picked him, and then I lost even worse. That I did that. It's not what you asked at all, but I did that. The only other person I've played like multiple times, I think, is Dougal, and I think I won the
Oh,
first one, and then he won, and then I won. So I guess that kind of counts because I lost and then I won. But like, I don't know.
yeah. I mean, last thing before I throw it to Rose here, I mean, you're used to playing at this, like, what is it, 4:35 in the morning for you right now?
335. Not that
3
bad.
oh, I'm so sorry. So that's way easier for you, of course. What do you do to prepare for these matches that are just at these, like, crazy times for you that, us Americans or even, like, EU folks just never really have to deal with the same way that you do as an Australian?
So it's actually really nice because normally when you sleep late, when you're like procrastinating sleeping and you're like being unproductive at night, you feel like guilty. But when you have to do it for playoffs, it's like almost it's like so almost productive that it's like I can trick myself into thinking I'm doing a good thing by going to bed at like 8 a.m. Like that. Like it's almost okay when I do it.
Amazing. Rose, what do you got for Mungie here?
Just curious, obviously the very first seed, I don't know how much you were aware, but it's just kind of interesting to potentially get your perspective. Blazemine did die in the Bastion. And when you're kind of like, I don't know how much you look at like advancements or where your opponent is kind of progressing, but kind of what's going through your mind when you know that you are ahead? Does it make you feel better or does it make you feel more stressed?
I think it's a confidence boost more than anything when I'm ahead. I do look at advancements a lot. I was like very I was surprised that I got like war pigs first because I don't do auto funnel, and two, I spend like time killing the hog on the bridge as well. So I had a hunch that he died, and then like more time passed and then I realized that he died. I also like in that overworld, did he think the ship was buried because he got iron like really late? That was what I was assuming
It
happened in the
was like his bubbles were just like way less than yours and didn't want to take the damage, so he just overlapped it with like sitting in the door and like mining 2 wood.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
smart actually. Okay, that makes
He also
sense.
had a further ravine. He was a lot further from the one that you saw.
Mm. I'm surprised mine was real. I got really scared.
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing in the booth there. One thing that I want to mention, I believe it was this last seed. You threw your distraction gold on the platform that you were standing on, and I called it immediately. I was like, "Wait a second! Like, there's gonna be like 5 pigs here." And sure enough, you go back. You have to burn your distraction gold. Have you ever been in a situation like that before? Like that was revolutionary.
No, I've never never done that before. I thought like, oh, like one guy would look at it and then I'd be fine. And then like I come back, I hear no pigs aggro to me, and there's like 5 guys at the edge. Like, oh my god, guys, I just mined your gold. Like, focus on that. Like, oh my god, that's so annoying.
Oh my god, that was awesome. Rose, you got anything else?
No, just yeah, well done. Yeah, excited to see your next matchup. Definitely.
Yeah, so I mean, you talked about you've played Dugal a lot, and I think honestly, I think we ran this like a couple of seasons ago. Like I think you and Dugal have played the most out of anyone ever. You have the chance to play Dugal again. Are you rooting for anyone in particular in this matchup? Do you want another chance at Dugal? Do you want Aquacord to win? What's going through your mind in that matchup, or any predictions?
I mean, I think I beat. Was it last? Oh no, it was season 8 playoffs. I beat both Dugal and Aquacord in my run. So like I feel like that's good proof that I can beat either of them. So I'm feeling confident no matter what. I still would prefer Aquacord because Dugal has like a lot of aura or something, but um I think either way I'll be feeling more confident than this match.
I think that makes a lot of sense. We're excited to see you move into the quarterfinals of season 10 playoffs. Thank you so much again for filling in on short notice, and we'll see you next weekend. Congrats.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Congratulations again to Mungie. I mean, Rose, that'll do it for us today. Now we get to breathe. How'd you like commentating? It was so much fun. It's great to have you
It was
here.
so yeah. I've had so much fun, and I feel like these games were so good. And I'm excited for more. I'm sad that this is the end already. You know. Hopefully we get more Minecraft and we get more games next time tomorrow. In fact.
We are going to get more games tomorrow. It will be super fun. Make sure you're in the Discord or following on Twitter or all that stuff to see what the updated schedule is. Because of the Fine Loki game getting moved, there is definitely going to be some changes to tomorrow that we've not fully sorted out yet, and potentially even changes to next week. So we'll see what that is looking like. Before we go to this intermission, we are going to head to an intermission. And when we come back from that intermission, it will be uh, Nerdy and Parker. So very excited to see them. I'm excited because I get to just watch now, and I like. This might come as a shock to people watching, but I also am just a fan of Minecraft speedrunning, and I like watching the games as well as commentating. So I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to stall a little bit because Oliver told me to get one more second for him. But we have a post-match mini game, first ever. Normally we do these last minute, but this video wasn't going to be ready until tomorrow because that's when this match was originally scheduled for. But Sonia locked in legit. I was on a phone call with Oliver at 7:30 in the morning for me, which means it was 4:30 in the morning for Oliver, about, hey, we have to sort this. Can we get this video done in 4 hours? And Sonia stepped up to the plate, got it done. We have the video. It's all I know. Oh, it's build the structure from memory, which we're all really good at in Minecraft speedrunning. Rose, how good are you if I told you to build a desert well from memory? Are you doing that?
Oh yeah, easily. For sure.
Easily.
Yeah.
Wow. W confidence from the casters. I'm going to back that up and say I could probably build a mansion perfectly from memory. Not even close. So we've stalled enough. It's wonderful. For Rose, I'm Curryway. We'll see you all tomorrow, at least us two. But we're going to send it to a very fun video. And when we come back, it'll be Nerdy and Parker for the rest of the games today. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Like this. I think there's obby in there. There's like some stairs. I'll put the shulkers for funsies. Alright. So there's that. It's a great start. And then this is like the top, so it goes like outwards or something. Oh, this looks horrible already.
It has these. Purple glass? That looks more correct.
How much time do I have? Jesus Christ, it's been 2 minutes. Nah, it's cooked. It's just cooked. I'm just building a plane. I'm just building a plane from memory and just using end ship blocks at this point. I don't know which part of it is end stone and which part of it's purple is like the biggest problem I have right now. I just don't remember. I know there's, oh my god, there's the glass that you mine that like puts you in front of the thing, I think.
Oh my gosh, mine's so wide.
Oh god, it's nighttime. Go away.
What block is it around here? Is it stairs or slabs? Is it something else?
How much time do I have? I'm halfway through. Oh Jesus. Oh good lord. Alright, and then it's like this, and there's low-key just holes in the side. Yes, yes.
Oh no. So this goes here, and then there's. That's gonna work for now. Okay, what have I done here?
And then this is like low-key the back, right? Or something? There's something missing here. I don't know what's missing here. I don't know. It should not be this flat at this part of the thing. Minutes? Okay, great, awesome. I'm gonna go out one more.
Oh, what blocks do you use for lighting in here?
And then it's like weird stairs or something.
There's a chest here, I think.
Or something. Oh my god, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. It's missing something so obvious. Well, it's missing a lot of end stone. Jesus Christ. And 2 more holes. We're done.
All right, nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. You guys can take a look at each other's builds here if you'd like. Maybe give a nice showcase for everybody as well, in general, what you guys got going on here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't look at that one, actually. Oh, this looks so purple.
Yeah, I didn't know where endstone went, so I just didn't use it at all. I know that there's gotta be something somewhere, but I just like could not picture
Why
it.
are there
in my
so
head.
many bats?
That was good though. I gave you guys a really hard one. Welcome back, everybody, to Season 10 Playoffs. I'm so excited to be back in the booth after the LAN, after last season, after the first 2 exciting matches we had there, Parker. Parker, how are you feeling after our first 2 games?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, we've got some interesting matchups. The Hacks upset was kind of crazy. Silver's looking strong. We had some cool matches. We got to see some Magic Mungie. It's a beautiful day, nerdy. I don't know. And we're commentating. This is like our first time commentating together in like an official like playoff setting. So I'm kind of pumped.
No, it's super exciting. I guess the first thing I gotta ask you, do you think we're gonna get anything but 3-0s today? I think that's what's on my mind.
I think I'm notoriously bad with predicting stats. Like so far, I'm 0-2 for my predictions. So I don't know how much weight we should give to this, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be 3-2 in favor of NHB. That's my prediction here.
Okay, I like that. I want to remember exactly what my score. I think I had Raul going through, I believe, this round. So I'm gonna say 3-2 in favor of Raul. I want to go to a game 5. I want to see it happen. But this match is very exciting. Is there anything that jumps out to you about these 2 runners? We'll get into the player spotlights and all the stats and stuff. But is there any, I don't know, any thoughts that you had going into this game?
General thoughts. I feel like we sort of have an old school like master of the ranked, aka Raul, who's like been around the block. He's kind of been here forever. He's always been a top runner since like 2020. And then we have NHB, who is one of these players that is kind of like shooting up the ladder in the past couple of seasons. I think he's pretty young too. I think he's like 16 or 17. He's like just getting into it. His times are like going crazy. I think NHB has this really incredible like top speed, this new gen feel to him. And Raul is just like this old school like master class. He's like won stuff before. He won LFI. So I feel like the difference here is like old school versus new school. At least that's how I'm like sort of dividing them in my head.
No, I think that's like basically what I was gonna say as well. I was looking at the stats before the game, and it's cool to see like Raul was in our first ever playoffs, whereas I think like in a couple seasons ago, in season 5, or something like that, NHB was like Emerald 3 or something like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it's really cool to see like the progression, to see these newer runners, as you said, going against someone like Raul who's been around for so long. I feel like there is quite the contrast there. Also, I feel like we'll get into the bracket here in just a second, but the last thing I was just gonna say is I feel like these 2 runners both, I would love to, like last season, maybe NHB's not NHB's season. I think getting 3-0'd if I recall. And so has, a lot to prove potentially, as in Raul as well, someone that definitely is someone who we've seen, get 3rd place, obviously has had some great performances, but I think as well it is an exciting storyline to root for. I think both of these runners moving forward would be exciting. I'm not sure who I'm even rooting for. I'm a commentator, so I should stay unbiased, I suppose.
Yeah, just a little unbiased.
But let's throw it right into the bracket here for just a moment. And as you can see, we're in now that sort of lower half of the bracket. Parker, what are your thoughts on this bracket overall? I will just say that top half of the bracket is so scary to me. But I guess what do you think when we're looking at this bracket so far?
I just get excited seeing them all. I feel like a broken record every single time, but every season people are getting better, and we just have some incredible lineups. I'm really excited to see Jay play here. He's not like one of our regulars in playoffs. I'm excited to see EDCR. I feel like this is EDCR season. We've seen like he's a really good like ladder player, but we haven't seen him like performed super well in the playoffs here. And then we have Raul and NHB starting off today. Like, I think NHB posted a video like yesterday of getting like a sub 6 or low 6 time. Like people are doing really well. I just see excitement, nerdy.
Yeah, no, I think 100%. I will say, I don't know. This so far, there have been, Silver making it through, maybe a little bit of an upset potentially to some people. I'm curious if there's going to be any more upsets. Are we going to see? I don't know. Are we going to see the lower? Well, I guess in this case, I was just going to say the lower seeded player move on, but in this case, actually, Hacks was the lower seeded player, so maybe not entirely based on the seeding. But I think there are a lot of potentials for upsets, as you said. are we going to see more of those, or are we going to see sort of the maybe expected players go through? I think this match is going to be interesting, though. I don't know if there's this super clear favorite.
Yeah, it feels. It's hard to say. Like, Arao obviously higher seeded, but I think NHB really does have some momentum behind him. He like did really well. He might have even won LCQ, or he just did really well recently, and so I feel like that's got to give you some motivation going in today. But only time will tell, Nerdy. Only time will tell.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think that is great. Some great points you make there, and we'll get into some details now as we got the player spotlights ready to go. Some insane stats, as always, to see from these runners. I will say, look, immediately my eyes always shoot to ranked average time. That's like the first thing that jumps out to me personally. And in this case, 6 seconds apart. So as I was saying, these two runners, I feel like they could be very evenly matched. Though to be fair on that note, 10 wins for Raul and 5 wins for NHB. So 2 times more wins last season for Raul.
Yeah, and that's the thing that stands out to me the most. Like, average time, it's pretty close. NHB got a really fast top speed, has a sub 6, but the win, Nerdy, it's kind of just. I mean, even when you look at the little things on the left here, Raul has the fastest overworld average for a village. That's kind of crazy. It feels like maybe Raul is the more decision-based player here, and he just seems to be winning 10 to 5. That's pretty significant.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, as you mentioned, like average time is not all there is, right? Like, I mean, some people like to go off of it. I think it's good in combination with other statistics, but it is very interesting to me to see like 53 and 56% win rates. These are solid win rates, don't get me wrong. Especially you got to consider as you get higher elo, you go against harder opponents, of course. So even being positive in general is very impressive. But my overall point here is we have seen some people with like 67% win rate, I think last season, right? Or not last, a couple matches ago there with hacks. So these two runners I definitely think are as you mentioned, they're very consistent. And I think that it could be a very close match, but it's going to be interesting with that 10 to 5. We'll have to see if that carries through to our match here. And we're going to go to our seed picks here shortly. I'm not sure if that's quite ready. But we will get into that shortly. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Look at these animations, Parker.
Yeah, I love these new graphics. Like, I logged into ranked. Sorry, slight tangent. I logged into ranked yesterday to play some matches. They have a new, like, updated image as the home screen. It looks so awesome. I love this stuff. Shout out shaders.
It's so cool. And a ruined portal pick though. Who do you think that favors, Parker, going into this?
That's interesting because I would think it favors NHB, but this is Raul's pick, right? Because he's the higher seed. So I don't know. I mean, I think traditionally speaking, Rune Portal is like faster. You favor the more speedy player. But I mean, from Raul here, maybe he's just like, you know what? I can match NHB's top speed. He's the new kid on the block. I'm gonna dominate RP here.
Yeah, has played in way more playoffs than NHB. Obviously, this is NHB's second, whereas Raul's played in tons. I don't know exactly how many, but he's played in a lot of playoffs. And so,
yeah, I think this is his 8th or something.
I also recall, I could be wrong. I feel like I've heard Raul talk about this, that like the seed picks, I don't know if he thinks that much about them. If I recall, Raul sort of just kind of goes with the flow. And so maybe just like, not even putting that much thought, just trying to focus, getting in the right headspace for the actual match, not necessarily worrying about what seed we're going to play on. So it is weird though. Rune portals can have so much variance. They can be super fast, or they can be uncompletable with just enough iron for a bucket. So it is kind of interesting to see the difference there between these. Like this one here, I'm just seeing on the screen. It's just reminded me that they're not guaranteed to be great.
Yeah, definitely not. I really like what you're saying with the Raul thing. I kind of vibe with that mentality of like, you got to be able to play any seed when you're here in playoffs, and maybe one favors the other slightly. But I think more importantly is your mental and your like confidence going into these matches. And I think Raul definitely has the advantage here, him being the more accustomed player. He's just played in so many of these before. And NHB, I think when you're the new person here, there's a lot of nerves. There's nerves in both cases, but I think there's more nerves. And I think like in our last match with BlazeMind, I think BlazeMind probably the nerves hit him a little bit harder, if I had to guess from the gameplay.
Yeah, and will those nerves pair in with any kind of inconsistency that we see in gameplay, we'll have to find out. I mean, I know sometimes nerves can make certain players kind of refocus, right? It can give them the necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know. They can zone out in a non-competitive match, right? And so when they're in that super high stakes environment, they thrive. Maybe NHB will be one of those people, and we just haven't seen that yet. But as I mentioned, both of these runners, I think, really have they really want this. I think they really want this, and we're just gonna stall for like 2 minutes here before we get into the match. I think we need just a couple seconds here. But yeah, as I was saying there, I think Raul and NHB both, I think they're hungry. You know what I mean? And I think I want to see, and I want to see what they're gonna do in these matchups in order to, I don't know. Just are they gonna play risky? Are we gonna see any? Like for example, sending a 1-eye. Is that something we're gonna see? Are we gonna see the players pushing the pace? Are we gonna see players going for more consistent strategies? I don't really know, but I'm excited to see regardless what we have up here.
I like
Parker,
those
what about you?
points.
Yeah.
You know, it totally is a different environment. Like these matches, like when we're talking about the ladder, it's more about averages and like how you play overall. Like these ones, it just matters so much more. And I like bringing up the point of like, do you play a little bit differently? Do you go for certain things? I was watching a match yesterday between two of our playoffs members. One of them like skipped a couple gold blocks because it was a fast seed. Are you going to do that same thing here? If it's ranked playoffs, or do you play more consistently? And I think being able to make those decisions on the fly of I'm going to play a little bit safer here because my opponent is X, or I'm going to play a little safer here because I'm ahead by 20 seconds. I think that metagaming we might start to see that appear more in ranked playoffs, and it could become a big determining factor.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that is true. It is interesting though, because like this competitive game compared to really like, I mean, there's not that many competitive games like it in the fact that there's not too much interactivity, right? There's not too much back and forth and it sort of like counter things that you can do for example, compared to something like I don't know, CS:GO or any kind of like shooter game or any League of Legends or anything like that where there's sort of this back and forth. You play this way, I'm going to counter with this. Kind of play styles that you can see arise. So I don't know. I think it is interesting that these play styles, as we mentioned, yes, people can sort of play for certain things or change their play style according to who they're going against. But at the end of the day, you just need to beat Minecraft as fast as possible, right? And so it is kind of weird compared to other games, I guess, is one thing to point out.
Yeah, I totally agree. And even in the sense of it being so like random dependent, every single world is different. It's like it's a game of playing the odds, like how do you navigate the world and like what risks do you take and whatnot, rather than like I mean, I guess I don't watch a ton of other games, so maybe I should be commentating, but instead of like I shoot this person, I directly like kill them, I could advance into this like position. It's probably a lot different.
No, for sure. So I don't know. It's my point is maybe me and you, Parker, we might be overthinking. Maybe the runners are just gonna go in.
Bro, that's kind of our job, though. Right? Like,
no, I agree.
We gotta say something.
I agree. I love to be clear. Like, I love overthinking. Like, overthinking, is the way to go, man. But but no, I do feel like it is funny always like thinking about. Like maybe the runners are just thinking about I don't know like some zero that they're practicing at the moment. Maybe they're not.
Maybe
really
they're watching a YouTube video. We've seen that before.
We've seen Infune watching golf videos while we were like really trying to analyze his thought process, and he was just like watching golf in the background. So I don't know. Basically, all I'm trying to get at here, Parker, is that I'm excited for the actual gameplay itself to come up here, and I think we'll get to that in just a minute. But yeah. Let's see.
Think we'll see any looting seeds? I feel like we're both a big fan of the fast, like looting 3 seeds. Do you think this will be one?
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna save that for later. We're gonna save that. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna save that for a little bit.
Respectable take. Cows.
Let's see what we've got here. Both runners headed over towards the spike and seeing that completable rune portal. Notably, I like to see that. And also enough for 7 iron. So and you also have a flint and steel, so you can get an iron shovel, you can get an iron pickaxe, you can make a bucket, you can even, or instead you could just go for shears. Great stuff.
Yeah, like you got a good couple of options. We see the iron axe from NHB, shears from Ral, so that's pretty different. Iron axe is going to be nice because we're going to be able to hopefully kill these cows. I think it's just It's probably a good play to go for the cows. We saw 2 or 3 cows. That's a really powerful food source, but it is going to be like minus 20 seconds if you go all the way here. It looks like NHB is backtracking all the way to these cows. Ral also backtracking, but getting leaves along the way.
No, excellent point. I think that is an immediate thing that I noticed just between these two runners. As we see the gold axe there for Raul is going to change the way that he approaches the seed, and the shears is interesting as well. Both players have that pickaxe that they can, of course, use to get blocks as well. Specifically the gold pickaxe,
True.
and so definitely interesting to see these different runners approach the seed slightly differently, and both entering the Nether here at the same time. So not sure, it might have been kind of pace neutral, that decision between them. But definitely having the axe crafted here is nice for NHB. Raul might be able to just throw away a few more blocks here, though, on the way to the bastion, having those extra leaves.
Yeah, this terrain doesn't look super great for Ral. Having like more blocks is the advantage, right? It seems like pretty linear. He is using it, and NHB, I guess NHB mining a couple of blocks to get enough for the route. Rao's going to be at the gold blocks faster, though. I like how he took this terrain, so it looks like the leaves are going to be paying off for him here. And Nerdy, we have a gold pick, so Treasure should be an even faster route than usual.
Yeah, exactly. And we actually see, I think, Raul just take a little bit of a lead there. Just being able to more confidently use those blocks, as you mentioned. And now getting the pigs trading maybe a few seconds later, despite entering the bastion, I believe, a few seconds after NHB. And so very nice stuff from Raul to catch up some time and take a little bit of a lead. Now, mining these blocks here, we see both runners, I mean, on very similar points in the run. You love to see it. You love to see both the runners like kind of in sync almost, mining the same blocks. Some great stuff right away from these runners. There's been a lot of new treasure tech actually recently, Parker, and it's interesting to see these runners start to implement some of that stuff, aggroing piglins slightly differently and whatnot. No TNT,
every
unfortunately,
single-
this run. I know that's been a common thing.
Yeah, TNT would be cool. I think that's starting to get some more uses on the Desert Temple seeds. I haven't seen a fortress myself, but it looks like neither player is doing Glodar, and I don't think either player has macroed either. So potentially, both these players have seen something that we haven't, but we've got our trades now. NHB is on 20 Obsidian.
Yeah,
Maybe
and it
waiting
looks
for
like
another
Ral
Pearl
is as
trade?
well. We see Ral has to craft the axe that NHB does not, but it's all good. And yeah, as you mentioned, I didn't see the fortress, but it looks like the runners are just confidently purling away.
Oh,
There
it's
it
just
is.
there.
Yeah, it's just right behind them, behind this treasure bastion. NHB able to leave actually a few seconds beforehand here, before Ral. Ral now purling out, and we see NHB just gets right onto the spawner, so able to get these blazes started. No pre-craft. No, does have beds pre-crafted, just not on the bar. Whereas Ral does have those beds on the bar ready to go. So I expect to see maybe even a faster blaze bed from Ral here, despite entering the fortress later. We'll see. Okay, now of course, as I say that,
Oh
now
my, look at
NHB
all these
instantly gets
strays,
it.
Nerdy! That's like 8!
So
And there's
many
two,
strays for
two
Ral.
Wither Skeletons. NHB playing both spawners, so a little bit more consistent. But Ral, if the rates are good here, he could just be out. There's 4 strays here. I think 1 or 2 behind him. NHB got his stuff cleared out and gets a 4 spawn, so he's not slouching on the blaze rates. This is really interesting. Ral seems to have lost like a good 10 or 15 seconds on that treasure route. Needs to make up time somewhere, and these blazes could be the way to do it. Look at this, Nardy!
Yeah, so many more strays. I think
Legit
it's
8. I think
5 more
legit 8.
strays, and able to just kill these guys on 3 rods now. Is this going to be a 4th? Yep, that's a 4th. Not getting a 5th, so does still need some more. And this he could, if he runs out of strays, I mean, this could be a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure how many rods we have for NHB right now, but we do get the measurement off right away. Having to measure a second eye, though. So we'll see if this one breaks. That could end up mattering. No, I don't think it did. So NHB able to get these 2 eyes.
Ral stumbling a little bit with his
And
portal build, but is out now with 10 eyes, so a little
10
bit
eyes,
ahead
yeah.
on NHB, but doesn't have anything pre-crafted yet. This is a decently far stronghold, but the terrain looks pretty good. We can pearl onto this fort. Looks like NHB needs 2 more rods. Ral only needs 1. No, 2 more because his eye broke. And he's already pearl hanging, Nerdy, and he can go to the spawner. He hasn't loaded the spawner for the first time, so he's going to get those initial strays, but he has to deal with these skeletons. NHB also setting a similar pearl hang slightly more to the left, and it looks like Ral really needs to crank some pre-crafts here.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. We do have 11 eyes in total for Ral. A little bit low on pearls though for Ral. Look at this. Only has, I
Wait,
mean, one
is he
spare
going
one if
for a
it's a
one
zero
eye?
eye. I think he might be, and also, but importantly, he also doesn't have that many pearls. But yeah, you're right. He's absolutely going for a
Yeah.
one eye here. Sending the one eye. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I thought NHB's eyes didn't break, so maybe I'm just totally misremembering. But we do have NHB now here digging into the wall,
I
and
mean, this
both
is
runners
close.
going to be building at similar
This is
times. But
really
again,
close.
it's not close at all though. If it's a zero eye.
That's true. That's true. That this is make or break for Ral. It is more likely to have a one eye, but it's just going to be so punishing. It's basically over if he doesn't get the eye here. Like he has enough pearls, but he just does not have the rods. Ral sending it to the right here. NHB also sending it to the right. Checking slightly different doorways. Where is it? Is it top left here? It is. NHB gets an extra
Okay.
pearl in this chest. That's huge.
Wow.
Let me help you, Zero. Is it a one eye?
Yes, it is. It is. I think it's a two eye here, so that means that both runners can't enter the end. Raul entering a little bit later though. NHB able to enter first. Let's see what the zero is. It looks like it's is that front 1 and 8.
Front one
So,
and 8.
gonna be sending here.
I mean, we
Going
have the
to-
blocks. Both are going for it, but Raul is just a little bit far behind. I don't think you can push all the way to 95. NHB messing up
Yep.
slightly, but we have plenty of explosives. We have a crossbow. And apart from a
And-
disaster from NHB, I think he's ahead just enough. Should kill it.
Wow, yeah, great
does.
stuff from NHB. Great stuff throughout this entire seed, I feel like, from NHB. Just playing a little bit more consistently and fast compared to Raul. I mean, we have to remember,
Wow.
first of all, Raul doesn't hit the zero there. That's unfortunate. But also, Raul entered on 11 eyes and still lost to pace against NHB. So definitely a little bit shaky there for Raul. A little scary. But you know, down one seed, it's not over by any means whatsoever. And an early lead. What are your thoughts there early on there?
I mean,
Parker, what do you think?
NHB looked really strong, really confident. You know, the
Yep.
biggest decision was that Overworld deciding to go for an axe as opposed to Raoul's shears. I think it was better for Raoul, but he still lost time in the treasure. Maybe that was mechanics. Maybe that was being more aware of your trades and being able to leave sooner. I think he pearled a slightly different direction as well. But the main thing, Nerdy, is that NHB didn't even need a one eye. And he was still ahead of Raul into the end. He didn't mess up the zero. We've seen a couple mistakes from Raul here, but NHB, the lower seed, is looking really good today.
Yeah, I mean that was like I was saying, I feel like that was fantastic play from NHB, playing very consistently the seed, getting enough eyes. And I mean I guess like I like the play from Raul. I don't hate sending a one eye at all. But it is a little worrisome if you're rooting for Raul to have Raul enter the end second after sending the one eye. I think it just really came down to I mean, like there was the fortress situation was different for both runners. We saw NHB play for the more consistent strat, and that allowed NHB to pre-craft and get everything ready to go. And since the rates just weren't crazy, right? Like if those rates were 6 for 6, then Raul would have been good to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you're right.
But because the rates were just not quite there, that slightly risky, the two slightly risky plays of sending for strays and also sending the one eye from Raul definitely did not fully pay off. And I mean, at least Raul did get the one eye or get the two eye in that case. But yeah, so a little bit of a shaky start for Raul, but we'll have to see if Raul can come back. Absolutely possibility, as we see Raul is now choosing a village.
Village seed. So we'll see if we get a plains village like we're seeing in these little graphics. I like that we have video this time, like playing. It's really cool. I think Raul is still in a good position here. He didn't make like any crazy mistakes, like dying that would
totally.
really tank
100%.
the mental. He just made slightly different decisions, and I think you're really correct there. With if the rates had been better, like that's probably just a way better spot for Raul. But NHB playing a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, and I also like another thing to point out is, I don't know. I guess like I feel like you could be the best runner in the world, right, and lose a seed to a decision that doesn't go your way. You know what I mean? And so I feel like with any great playoffs player, I feel like you need to be able to lose a match and bounce back, right? And so we'll see. I definitely think Raul has a lot of tourney experience. So I hope that Raul has developed the mental to be able to, lose and just kind of be like, okay, well, that wasn't my seed. Let's go on to the next one. We're going into a village here, Parker. Who do you think this one favors? Do you think this is favors
I
either player, or
mean-
do you think this is kind of a 50-50?
On Ral's stats, he has the fastest average overworld for Village, so I think if
Okay.
anybody, like, we gotta favor this for Ral. It was part of his sheet. I like how you can see both of them like typing a little bit in chat, but it is a Plains Village. And let's see what's in the blacksmith.
Beautiful stuff there. An amazing blacksmith chest. We see off the bat. You love to see it. I feel like these chests can be so annoying. I always love when you don't need to kill the golem. It's so nice. It just feels so good.
Yeah, you don't need to kill the golem. You can. I like how NHB is kind of overlapping getting this hay while going to the trees. We're gonna see some shears from NHB here. So we're gonna. I like NHB's position a lot right here. Ral's gonna have to go back or maybe get the tree in the middle of this village for blocks. I haven't seen a lava pool from either player nor gravel, and those could be really big differences in decision.
Yeah, another
Still
thing,
nothing.
another smaller thing that I'm just noticing here is we see Ral going for the gold shovel, whereas NHB going for the iron shovel. It's kind of a subtle thing. You can right click a piglin with that gold ingot, which is nice. So it is useful to just have one of those lying around. But obviously, it's a little faster to mine with the gold shovel. So we'll have to see. Maybe a small thing, but kind of interesting. We see both runners now building their portals in slightly different spots, but should see what we've got in the nether up shortly for both, as it looks like actually a wood light.
Yeah, it's going to really depend on this wood light. Ral is slightly faster with both using leaves. That's a really... Oh, got to dig a block in HB. Otherwise, that's going to burn you. So it looks like... Oh, having a little bit of trouble. Not on fire yet. Portal's lit for Ral, though, Nerdy. But NHB's portal lights, and he's actually going to be in the nether first because he didn't decide to get more leaves like Ral did. So he's actually a couple of seconds ahead, even though they had a very similar wood light. I
Very
guess
similar
leaf
wood light.
light in this case.
Also, I think NHB might have had more blocks going into that as well. I could be mistaken, but I think NHB just got more blocks
I think you're right.
beforehand. So let's look around here
this is
for this
awkward.
bastion. Yeah, definitely a little bit
NHB
awkward terrain.
NHB might be going backwards now. Ral going slightly left. This is an awkward seed, Nerdy. There's just netherrack everywhere. Not a ton of visibility. We haven't seen a fort. Both wide macroing. You can really see the unconfidence in like Spike here. Both of them checking constantly, trying to make sure they don't go for a wrong spike. That can spell disaster for a run. But they're now basically in the same position. And I think I've seen the fortress. So we should be okay here.
Yeah, that's always good. You love to see that. On the way to the bastion, we do have Ral heading, taking slightly different ways. We see
And look, it pays off so much for Ral.
Yeah, NHB has to go through
NHB's
this
just in the
cave.
back rooms.
Yeah, where are we?
This is really bad. I don't think this ravine is going to connect up a ton. Like, the bastion is so much further than this. Like, it's deceptively far from what the E-spikes were rating, and Ral is just so far ahead now. Like, I think the terrain opens up here for NHB, but even if this works out perfectly for him, and it might not, he's uncommitting from this. He's going.
Did you
all
see
the way
what I
back.
just saw?
No, what happened?
This is lava housing, I think.
Okay, lava housing route.
I think this is lava
Oh my gosh,
housing.
it is.
Wow. So we're gonna see. This is going to be very interesting to see how these runners approach this. We see Ral going into a very different part of the bastion than we normally see. In order to deal with this, trading in this sort of this middle section, kind of this is nearby. Yeah, right, digging right on those sort of backup blocks that you normally get on your way down to the bastion. And so, I mean, this is just a complete adjustment that we need to see these runners approach. And NHB not only has to deal with this, but hasn't even entered the bastion yet, Parker.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for the mental. And lava, like, this is pretty noteworthy, like you're saying, Nerdy, because, like, in previous seasons, we've literally filtered out specifically lava housing, but because we want the seeds to represent more of the regular ladder and be a little bit more random, like, we're going to see some more awkwardness this playoffs, and it's showing here. And I think Ral, I mean, is clearly handling it much better. Like, NHB is going all the way back to spawn, Nerdy. Maybe he thinks he got the wrong spike entirely. We might not even see him enter the bastion on this entire seed.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's such a brutal way to kind of like be so behind. It's not like you're just like losing pace on like some little whatever. It's like you can't even figure out how to beat the seed in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I think it's a really brutal way mentally to start off this playoffs for NHB, unfortunately. After, well, I mean, I guess like not overall. I mean, is up a full seed, but to start this seed specifically, it can be a
Look at
momentum
this. We're
shifter
back in our
potentially.
portal, nerdy. This is so bad. I mean, we
I
sort
know.
of have 2 spikes here, and if you really don't like recognize those spikes loading it instantly, like maybe there's even just another Bastion here, nerdy. We really aren't checking these seeds as much this season, which I think is a good move overall, but it's not going to be feeling good for NHB here. Like Rao, I think he messed up his lava housing route by like misplacing a block. Did NHB die, or did he full reset the seed?
Maybe just a full reset. I'm not sure. I was watching Ral there for a second. Yeah, you're right. He just fully reset 5 minutes into the seed in a full reset. And not only
honestly,
that, but has to deal with lava housing.
he still has to deal with lava housing. You're right. And Ralph finds this really good terrain up. So he's just so far ahead. He's in the fortress here. Maybe NHB full resetting the seed. One for the mental, like, you're behind. Like, it's bad news. But also, you're going to be able to pay attention to that E-ray as it loads in. You only get to load in another once. And so maybe he's just wanting to see that to be more confident with it. Like, it was just a really awkward and far Bastion. And now Ral is just in an SSV4. Like, he's got food. He just needs to play really safe, and he wins this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know. I feel like Ral is just playing safe and sound this run. This run, I definitely don't expect to see Ral send a 1-eye. So I definitely think we can imagine that. But I don't know. This is just going to be so difficult for NHB to come back. I guess. I mean, at this point, this match is really going to come down to, will Ral make a major mistake?
Oh no, NHB,
no.
NHB. This is not good. Like, it honestly, it doesn't even that doesn't really matter a ton, because like the seed's already kind of chalked. The more important question is, like, how does this affect your mental? Like, even subconsciously. Like, I think momentum is a big thing that people have been talking about lately in terms of like ladder performance and how well you're doing, especially in a performance event like this. This is really hurting the mental.
Yep. And I will say, like, this is sort of exactly what I was talking about beforehand, right? Like, Ral lost the last seed. We were questioning, missed the 0, or like didn't hit the 0, sent the 1-eye, entered the end later, right? So it was like a little bit scary of a first seed there for Ral, but this seed was able to just fully bounce back, right? Like, that didn't seem to influence Ral's play at all this seed. He's been playing great. I am worried, as you said, is NHB going to be able to bounce back after the seed? I mean, yes, it is theoretically possible that NHB could come back and win the seed. In theory, it's most likely Ral's game to throw. But the question, I think, as you mentioned there, will NHB have this sort of tourney experience? This is NHB's second playoffs. Will NHB have that ability to bounce back after such a frustrating seed 2?
I mean, it looks like he's really cranking on the mechanics, which is good to see. Like, that's nice for the confidence, but I think it's more a question of, like, is your decision making, is that taking it? It's easy to tell, like, hey, mechanically he's still in it. He's not really made any mistakes mechanically. It's just that decision mistakes. And Ral, clearly not. Like, he's just so far ahead, nerdy. Like, what do we even say? Like, Ral just should not even go for 0. And he's got to see on his screen, NHB hasn't even entered the Bastion yet. We're 8 minutes into the speedrun. Ral is going to second portal courts.
Yeah, Ral must be very confused at this point, but NHB, hopefully, I want to see NHB at least enter the Bastion. That's what I'm hoping. It is so brutal, though, to like, enter the Bastion 10 minutes in, and then it's lava housing,
Wait, there's no way. NHB hasn't even entered the fucking Bastion. What the fuck is happening this
I think he will get into the Bastion. I'm hoping. He messed up his boat clutch there, so maybe that's an indicator.
Yes,
but if he takes the right terrain more, like, he should see it in like 3 seconds. And Ral, is this the portal? This is not the portal room.
Looking around, trying to find the portal room. Does not see it immediately. Maybe like
this might be the slowest Bastion enter in playoffs.
There was a little bit of a spike I saw there for Ral. So
actually, don't know what was the second
here.
Like, what even would be the slowest
that was some sort
before?
Of spike.
Probably me.
I mean, in a crazy
versus
world,
Infium Seed
if
1.
This is the worst stronghold.
No, I entered Bastion. I died like right
there is
after
a
I
chance.
entered Bastion.
Strongholds are the structure with the most variance, but nah, it just doesn't even matter. Ral has found it. He's gonna be entering the end tier. And if
it's Smith is a fast Bastion enter.
Even if it's an easy 0, I wonder.
Yeah,
there's no reason to go for a 0.
So.
There's absolutely
I think
0
he's
reason.
Really low on explosives here. Yeah, look at this. Not even going for a pearl. Like, he has food still.
He's just
Cool
playing
Smith
third
was like a
purge.
2-minute
He
or
hasn't
like a
even
3-minute
pre-crafted
bastion. You
nerdy.
spawn on the
This is
bastion
just
in
a
that
really
seed.
awkward seed. He can make another bed,
Like
4 more
getting to the
anchors, 5
bastion
more
was
anchors, I
fast.
think. He
Nothing's
could make an extra
pre-crafted.
one if he wanted to, but he doesn't need.
So gonna be able to set up these anchors and
a
see what we've
lava
got going on
now?
here for Ral. Just taking out the crystals, getting ready to go. NHB is dealing with the lava housing, so taking out the gold blocks. But as we said, unless this is,
There was
I mean,
that
Ral's gonna
Skycrab
need
beef
some
seed, I
astronomical
think,
throw
where it
in
was
order
really
to-
far over
in
the
order for
Crimson,
NHB
like
to
lava lake or
come
something,
out
and
of
that
this
took a
one
while,
on
but
top.
that was not 9 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, and this is
Oh,
lava
look at
housing?
Ral.
Though. This is the worst
chat
route
to us.
ever.
I'm
Like,
not
the worst
taking
bastion
any
ever.
chances. I love the the comment.
That's great.
Make sure you don't take any damage from the dragons. But as a commentator, I appreciate it. We get to see the inside the mind of Ral here. I think it just totally makes sense. Like I would not go for a 0 here, especially when it's like you have 3 beds, 4 anchors. Like that's kind of a lot of anchors. Maybe it's a little bit awkward. Doesn't like you just don't need to worry.
Yep. And this is
Look,
like one of the rare.
What is he doing? Yo, chiseled.
Nice.
He could
nether
miss
brick.
Perch, and it's
Never
like
see
it's
that.
And
still
there's the
just like
torch for Ral.
it
so
still just
he's
doesn't
gonna
matter.
be able to
This is
take
like
out the dragon
is
here with these
these
3
seeds in
beds, 4
playoffs are
anchors.
so
Hopefully,
rare.
let's see if Ral can close out
where
the
you just
seed.
have like a really
And there we
chill
have
seed.
it. Some great stuff.
These are so rare.
From Ral, and it's now tied up. So we're breaking the streak, Parker. No 3-0s going into the rest. At least we don't have a 3-0 streak continuing. You love to see it. That is great. Tied up 1-1 now.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts? Do you think NHB is going to be able to bounce back after that rough seed 2?
I mean, if it's the pattern going forward of me always being wrong with my predictions, NHB is going to lose this. But I think he bounces
not
back
being
from it mentally.
filtered?
If we get a linear seed here,
It's
NHB
fine.
gets a sub 7.
There's always just
and he's feeling
issues
really
with the
good going
seeds
into the
no
next
matter
match. and It's
what.
going to go to a best of 5, and it's going to be freaking
Like
awesome.
the idea is good, the
I love
filter
it.
just
I love
kind of sucks.
That's a great thing to hope for. I want to see a best of 5 as well. We've only seen best of 3 or 3-0s so far today, so we're at least getting a 3-1 guaranteed moving forward in this series. But yeah, I mean, I think Ral just played really good, and I think that's got to be a confidence booster for him. And that's also just just look watching. I'm feeling like that's great to see Ral bounce back after the seed 1. So hopefully we'll see NHB do something similar on this seed to be able to bounce back and make it a close one for seed 3. Curious to see what seed choices we're gonna see next.
The filter is just
We'll get into
bad.
that shortly.
No filter is bad
but
because
yeah, I mean,
theoretically you can get some seeds that are
I think,
unbeatable or like
I guess we're going to see it
uncompletable.
immediately.
Or not
here. We get a
unbeatable, but
Desert
like
Temple pick from NHB.
Rune Portal eats
is how
bastion
this
gold
works, I
blocks. And
believe.
their quote
We might
unquote
see some
policy for
cool-
that is they're
some
just
cool
seed changing,
TNT
which I
tech,
think
you
is
know, So people
horrible.
have been using TNT in bastions a little bit more recently, and on a fast seed, that can be the difference. We've seen some like basically near similar end enters today.
Yeah, 100%. The Desert Temple pick is interesting. I feel like this is a seed type that obviously can have low food. That there's a lot of variance on. The runners can play.
It
totally
shouldn't be a
different.
thing.
The
I don't
Rune
think it
Portal
should be
seed
a
was
thing.
interesting to me, just because the 2 runners approached it very, very differently, and we did see
Yes.
differences in the village as well. I mean, the village decisions were definitely more subtle. I think it was mainly just the gold shovel versus the not gold shovel. But I do feel like these 2 runners seem to have pretty different playstyles so far. Pretty like when there's a 50-50 decision to be made.
Yeah, they
it
should
seems
be
like a lot of
checked to
times
a
they do
certain
make
extent.
different
But
decisions.
I don't
And
even
so
know what they're
I'm
doing.
definitely curious to see
Because
on the
the
Desert Temple, which has
communication is
arguably
like
the
kind of meh.
most opportunity for different
Like I
decisions
just
to
don't
be
even
had.
know if they're
I'm definitely
checking
curious
seeds or not.
what
Like
if
I'm
we're gonna
assuming
see
they're
something
just
very
not
different,
because
or maybe we'll
that's
just have
what
a
they
super linear
said.
Desert Temple seed, and the boat runners will
So
do
it's
the exact
like
same thing.
it's so unlikely, but it's possible
True,
that
I
there's going to be a
guess,
seed change in playoffs.
I think it is pretty
That there's just
interesting.
like
You're
a
totally
really
right. They have
weird seed.
very different play styles, but that's what I like to see as a commentator, as a viewer. You want to see slightly different decisions, but then be still on the same pace. And I think the Rune Portal Seed was a really good example.
Yeah,
of
they
that.
don't tell
The
people
Village,
so they can't
honestly, just kind
metagame,
of a
but like.
blowout. I think the main thing here is like pay attention.
But
to
like,
these
what the
runners,
fuck does
try and
telling
get in
people
their
that
head,
you can't
you
get
know?
an impossible
What's their
RP tell
mental
them?
like?
Like,
How
what the
does
fuck
that
do you
affect
metagame
you?
off
I
that?
think the stress
It
levels
just doesn't
on
make
Ralph
sense
probably just
to
dropped
not like tell
really
them, or
low
tell
on that
runners.
last
Yes.
seed.
You
But
shouldn't
for
tell the
NHB,
criteria
like
you
that
use.
frustration
You can at
levels
least tell them
have
that the
gotta be
seeds are lightly
rising
checked.
so high. But in a thing like playoffs, you know, it's not only a matter of like how good are you as a player, it's how good are you on the day. What do you react to these different situations? How do you handle your own emotions? It all
Totally,
plays into it.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I think all these things totally matter. I'm hoping to see NHB bounce back. I would love to see this be a closer seed than the last one. And obviously, we know that's totally possible based on seed 1. So I think we'll get into this game shortly here. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good series to start off this third best of 5 of the day. Keep in mind, after this, I believe we have EDCR and Ulsahan playing. So that's going to be an exciting one as well, Parker. So
yeah,
stay tuned.
I've been looking up the stats on the players, trying to voice crack, trying to trying to see what these matches are going to be like, and we've got so many good players this season. Ranked is really developing as a community. I'm kind of just like stalling for yapping here. I cannot even hear Oliver, so I don't really know when we're starting. But I think hopefully we'll be starting here soon.
Yeah, I think we're starting out that. Just
Okay,
starting
a
a
couple
couple
seconds.
seconds here. We're just keeping the conversation going, Parker. You know what I mean? We're keeping it going. But no, I mean, overall, I mean, I think playoffs has been going great today, and I'm so excited. I mean, I think Curry was saying this last time, but it's so cool to see these storylines get developed and these players. Like in this case, I think this match is a good example of that, right? We have Raul, who's just been here for so long, and then we have these newer players coming along, NHB being one of them, and just seeing the two different. I mean, I almost wonder if the fact that we have sort of a new gen runner versus someone who's been here for so long is impacting their decisions. As we've been mentioning, their decision making has been different.
Wasn't this supposed to be a Desert Temple seed? This is an
I
Acacia Village nerdy. I think that's slightly different than a Desert Temple. Maybe there's a Desert Temple in the distance, and this is some
So
weird,
we're gonna
like,
get a seed
overlapping
change.
structures.
What is
But
happening?
if not, like, we might see a
Someone put the
reset here.
wrong seed
Potentially, it's just like the
in the
wrong
private
seed
room,
input from the private room. But regardless, like, you still gotta play it.
or is it just like
this
is
could
there
just
just
be the
a
seed here.
temple that doesn't
This is
exist
something
here?
that's maybe thrown off
Yeah.
your
Okay.
game.
Wow.
No, look at that. So we did get a draw. It was just like a misinput. That's okay. We have like
No
one or
worries.
two of those every season.
No worries at all. But yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
we'll
I
get right
interrupted
back
you
to
as
the
well. What
answer.
were you saying?
No, I was just, I mean, I was just yapping. You know what I mean? I was just talking. I was stalling. But I think, I mean, I don't know. I do find it interesting that these two runners have been playing so differently. And I guess my overall point was just maybe it is just the fact that they're coming from they have different one player being newer than the other essentially was my point.
Yeah, because I think they both probably have a similar mindset in terms of like learning and believing you're good and like practicing and grinding and getting good. Because I think there's a lot of overlap in these top level players, but it's like a difference in like what's your Minecraft upbringing like? How early did you get into the speed running? Like Ral has been like rocking the inverted hotbar for like 2 years now. NHB. I don't know if that's even like something that's crossed his mind.
Yeah. No, I feel like it is so fascinating to see these different runners focus on different things, learn different new strategy. I do always love to see the new strategies every season that we get developed. It is cool that we are playing 1.16, right, which came out several years ago at this point.
Like
but
6 years ago, almost 7 years ago.
It's almost like the game gets updated by the community itself by finding new strategies and by finding new things to be able to do. All sorts of. I mean, there's new tech, there's new tools, there's new all sorts of cool stuff. So despite the fact that we're playing an older version,
Wait, that's pissing me off. Oh my god, dude! There's on that overlay or whatever.
Like, how are we
they have they have two fonts that doesn't mix.
I posted a video of just
like the amper. I'll show when they go back to that screen again. But the ampersand.
It's crazy. It's awesome to see. Look at this.
On the text is not the same font as like the words, and that's actually pissing me off so much.
But NHB not gonna be too far behind.
It's a different font, and it looks so weird. It looks so out of place.
You think about, I'm not sure exactly how far away it is, but maybe.
Bro, that's the worst part of production all day. Legit, the delays don't even matter. The fact they have a different font for the ampersand actually pisses me off.
Ignore it and try to get into the nether as soon as possible. 13 flesh and 1 gapple. Also a diamond pick this seed.
Diamond pick is going to be cool. There is a lava pool in the direction of the village, but I don't think it's far enough that you're going to commit to like getting resources from it. I like this early gravel from NHB here. I'm curious why Raul didn't commit to doing that in the water. Maybe he wants to overlap getting the bucket. But it looks like I think everything is not like crazy decision based here. Like we have gravel, water, lava all in view. So we'll see how
And-
quickly these players enter to each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see any food decision making here. I think it's one thing I want to keep an eye on. Looks like maybe both runners just not gonna go for anything. I think NHB getting ready to enter the Nether here. It looks like does have the
This ordering is
flint
interesting.
steel and bucket and
Wow, they're
all that
so
stuff ready to
close.
go. And yeah, both runners building on the same spot. So it's despite the fact that it's a desert temple, and despite we've seen oh no, Rel messes
oh
up
my
the
god, he's
portal.
gonna have to mine
Oh, wow.
Nobby.
Wait, how bad
There's
is
no
this?
lava
It's not even
here.
recoverable. I mean, you
Oh
can
my god,
mine
but
the
there is.
No, there we go.
Oh my
This
goodness.
could spill on
what a,
him.
What a,
No,
what a
it's
clutch
fine. Oh my
lob
god, it was
save, but that
this
is just
bucket.
a couple minus seconds. You know, maybe NHB is thinking, is Rao like getting food from the village?
Oh my
Because
god,
it's so much
this is
lower?
so
Oh my
bad.
goodness.
He has a gap, but it's like
And
he
that's
just
the
loses so much
exact
food off
momentum
that.
swing that NHB needed maybe in this seed. Raul now pretty far behind, and we do not have the most food, Parker, on this seed, as we mentioned. And so taking that damage is more punishing on this seed than it would be on a village seed, for example.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I guess it's the bastion's far. Maybe you can overlap healing a little bit, but it is housing. You know, can sometimes be awkward if you're playing top down, looting those chests. You could take some damage. If it's lava housing, like that's a little bit scary. And it looks like NHB is going to be playing top down housing. Pay attention to how he loots these chests. You want to be avoiding damage. When are these piglins going to spot him? Looks like they spotted him. He is trying to hug to the left here.
Oh my god. Dude, Raul is
Tries to
taking
get
so
in a
much
hole,
damage.
gets in a hole and can loot, but
Ooh.
does take one hit.
It takes a little bit of damage there, maybe a little
This
unlucky.
is so chill
it
for
can
NHB
happen.
right now.
And look
But
at this,
now
Raul
going...
has to eat the gapple. So he's
Yeah.
going to be down a gapple on NHB just because he needs to heal up.
Ooh, but NHB takes a lot of damage there as well.
I mean, it's
On
fine for
4.5
NHB. It's
hearts
fine to
here,
take
going down
damage
to
here
this
just
lower
because
section of housing.
you can heal.
And I mean, again, so both runners, like the food situation's not great. I like NHB's a little bit more, just not having that portal mishap, but it's still like not a great situation to be in if you're NHB.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's just too far out of the way to like go for that village. I think you have to rock with it, but it is just awkward. We
It's
have a
just
diamond
scary.
pick though, Nerdy. Like we can leave on not 20 obbies, so you know, that's something we could do.
Yeah, it is. It is always a little. It's just spooky, but I think these runners, they're a lot more comfortable than I am. Maybe in these low food situations, I think they are very skilled at handling them. So we have the pigs trading here for both runners. Raul just a bit behind here. And importantly, NHB up a gapple. Now I do wonder though. You know, I feel like I'm scared because I feel like the last seed was so shaky there for NHB. I want to make sure NHB can handle this situation cleanly. That's what I want to see this seed. I don't want to see any deaths. That from either runner. But
this looks so
but I
weird for
feel like that
NHB.
would
He's just
be
waiting for
something that could
gravel.
be very, very
He hasn't
tilting for
looted his
NHB
chest and he's
but
not doing
overall,
anything. He's
handling
waiting
the
for
seed great. I mean,
gravel.
nothing wrong.
Like his
so far
overlap
from
was kind of
NHB.
bad there. Like he has the sword, I guess, but his
if anything,
overlap
we've
could have
seen
been a
some mistakes
lot
from
better.
Raul.
You should just eat as
Interesting to
well.
see some sort of
Like he hasn't
back and
looted the
forth
chest.
between
Like
the
his
two.
overlap was kind of bad.
Yeah, I think we'll be
He should
fine
just be
here.
out
The
though.
main... Oh, we got 20 obsidian from NHB, and it looks like he can leave.
Yeah, this exit is
this
so
back.
good as well.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Raul, like why is
One
Raul
pearl,
doing this
we're back.
Pydar?
4
Like,
here. I see a spawner. You probably throw one more pearl.
Like he
and
figures out
NHB
where it
can
is, but
use
he
this
like saved a
gapple to heal up,
decent
play a
amount of
little bit
time
more
and then just
safely.
lost it all
Pay
because he
attention
didn't
to
do
Raul's
Pydar from the
health
back
here.
here.
He's gonna just be on a much worse position as he gets to the spawner behind as well.
I mean, this is
It's still
if
gonna
he gets
go
the
for
spawner soon, then Raul isn't
pearl.
that far behind. But NHB just
Yeah,
has
I
a
think it's just
decent
in a
lead
slightly
right now.
different spot. I think both spawners are over here to the
Like
right.
6 withers.
Does it have to deal with some potential wither skeletons? No, just gonna handle this blaze spawner and not worry about the other one. So I don't know. Both runners are. Raul's definitely played this like more. He just sort of sent.
Oh
this
my god,
one
this is so
more,
bad
I
for
think.
Raul. Yeah, he just loses that
Raul's
blaze
scaring-
entirely.
Raul's scaring me this seed. Raul is scaring me this seed, but
The food is also just so bad here.
you
This
see
blaze is
NHB
just like
now
kind of gone.
getting on his
Okay, he got
second
the
rod.
rod.
Raul getting his first.
But NHB is so chilling right now.
Definitely a
Yeah,
pretty
look at the
significant lead
difference
for
here.
NHB.
Like one has absorption hearts, one is on 2.5 hearts. Had to like crouch over the edge of the fortress to pick up his rod. It's just a little bit sketchy for Raul here, a little bit scary. 2 blaze hits, you're just donezo. And NHB is ahead. Like he's got 8 eyes here. Gonna be measuring. I don't know if he's pre-crafted yet, but the terrain is looking pretty decent. This should be a relatively fast seed. Like NHB's pre-crafted. He's just confidently in the lead here. What can Raul do to make up time? Like he's gonna need to hunger reset potentially in the overworld.
Yeah, it's tough when you're behind on. I mean, these low food seeds can just be so punishing. Any
Fishing
damage
rod search craft.
can send you even further behind. But Raul is chugging along, and I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not game over yet, as we do see the blind coming out here for Raul. While NHB appears to be leaving, heading to coordinates, does have 12 eyes, plenty of pearls. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be tough for Raul to come back from this, but definitely not game over yet. Stronghold, as you mentioned, as we always mention, very high variance, lots of opportunity for comebacks, and of course the end as well, if NHB cannot hit the 0.
Yeah, NHB misplaces one obby. If Raul does that, he's gonna have to full mine with his diamond pick. Let's see what the spikes look like. There's potentially, this looks somewhat promising. NHB still
Ooh.
scanning a little bit more, trying to cross some chunk borders. This is a good way to get some new spikes. Plays around with the chunk coaling in Minecraft so that you're loading and unloading different parts of the world. Still not getting anything that he wants,
Yeah, nothing
though.
great.
Nav
I mean,
is a
Raul
bit
is still
weird,
just
but
the
it
same
looks
one
like he's
pearl
cleared
into
out
this lava
so
lake,
much.
so he is catching up
Like
time
NHB
here.
will probably
Maybe this
just
spike.
figure it out.
No,
Like that
it
spike
looks
looks
like potentially there's
good.
a pure spike in this direction.
Do you have it?
He's wormholing, double wormholing, purling
It has
aggressively.
to be
He
here,
must be
right?
really
Yeah.
confident.
Here it
And
is.
yes, here it is. And
Beautiful
he's gonna
stuff
be
from
entering the
NHB.
end.
Handling that very nicely. It's a 2Y. Going to be entering the end here now. Let's see if NHB can close out seed number 3 here and take back the lead. Looks like we've got a front. Is that small cage? Okay, very nice.
Yeah, like
Gonna
good
be heading up.
nav.
This should be
Raul
very
just lost
hittable
too
here
much time,
for
like
NHB.
everywhere.
Let's see what Y height we
His
send.
like
We're gonna be
he just had
sending
such a bad overworld, and he
95.
just like dealt with his health really badly.
Yeah, we have the diamond pick that allows
Like he
him to
saves
hit this
time on the nav, but just not
comfortably. We have a
enough.
bow, nice double bow. He's got plenty of explosives. Actually, maybe not. Does he have any anchors? Doesn't really matter because he kills it
Doesn't
here.
matter. Doesn't matter. We
And
kill the dragon there.
Even though Raul makes it to the setup in time, a little bit later than
Okay, it doesn't
NHB.
matter. But he messes it up, but it doesn't
Nerdy,
matter.
That's 2-0.
There's a water buff if he needs it to clutch.
Yeah, it is interesting. And on C2, we're all one.
But it
He
doesn't
just
matter.
needed to hit the 1 cycle. So maybe the 0 is looking a little shaky for Raul. But NHB does take back the lead. Now up 2-1 against Raul in this round of 16. Great comeback mentally, I feel like, for NHB. Great play from him overall. That seed playing very consistently, not taking too much damage on a seed with low food. Fantastic stuff. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's exactly what I wanted. If I could have wrote the script, I would have loved. I love to see. I love to see NHB come back after that pretty rough seed 2.
Well, thanks for the good strip, Nerdy, because I think this is exciting. You know, NHB again. I think this entire match, he's just looked a little bit stronger, a little bit more confident than Raul. Raul has the 1 seed up, but that was really just the one like mega brain explosion from NHB having a super awkward like entity, right? And sometimes that just happens. But now Raul's back is pushed against the wall. Like if he loses here, he's out of the tournament. So I want to see Raul crank some pace here. I want to see him like on a higher food seed where he doesn't have to play such awkwardness. And I want to see a close end enter again.
Yeah, no, I think it's totally possible. I mean, NHB had a very strong seed there, but I would have been curious to see how that seed played out had we not seen Raul take that little bit of damage at the beginning and sort of mess up the portal. Because I feel like
it started with the portal, huh?
Yeah, I feel like that a lot of that seed came down to that portal. We saw the 2 runners were both killing the dragon, right? So I mean, arguably,
wait, that's true.
You could say that was sort of the biggest difference between them.
Yeah, like you could say Raul should have won that seed. I guess if you, let's put assuming he hit the 0, he would have won the seed because of the lava pool. I get what you're putting down.
Yeah. So I don't know. I want to see a very clean seed. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see a very clean seed 4 where we don't have anything super big, any big mistakes or anything like that from either runner. But I think we are going to switch it over to a Fulham mid-match analysis. So stay tuned.
Beautiful.
Fulham, let's see what you got. To a Fulham mid-match analysis. So stay tuned.
Beautiful.
Fulham, let's see what you got.
Amazing. Welcome back. Game number 3 of the day. We are seeing Raul versus NHB. And what a match it's been so far. Coming to you after seed number 3. NHB is 2 seeds to 1 up. Let's send you back in time to that first seed. We had the human-built ruined portal, shears in the overworld for Raul. However, NHB was able to make it to the fortress first, and with that, Raul decided to try and make some interesting plays, and I absolutely loved the plays here, reducing the render distance, using the fact that this was a lava-based blue biome
It's
fortress,
a good guess.
which is 2 reasons why you're going to get more of those strays to spawn. While playing the initial spawner does absolutely amazingly, and as you can see in the distance, loads an absolute ton of strays. I believe 8 or 9 strays in the distance. But with NHB leaving earlier on just 19 pearls and Raul trying to extend and trying to get that extra pearl trade to feel more comfortable with zero cycling, he did still lose some of that pace. And one of the reasons that he lost that pace, and one of the reasons that I think he left with a attempt for a one-eye, is because of this. As you can see, while killing his insane number of strays, notice this blaze kill right here. You can actually see the rod drops off the side of the fortress, and he was not able to pick it up. Unfortunately, that meant that it was going to take him a while to get that last rod, and deciding to leave on just 11 eyes. I think it was the right play, and I think in hindsight he would have done it again, given the fact that he knows it's a 2-eye.
Did Raul
However,
lose to the fact that it
NHB,
wasn't
with that advantage,
or
of
it
leaving
was
the bastion
0-eye?
earlier, was
I wasn't
able to
watching.
drag it through all the way to the end dimension. And even though Raul was trying to pick up that pace as much as possible, couldn't do so. Second seed, we kind of went
Oh, he
completely
took 0?
out of the ordinary. We showed exactly why the ranked team, or the extremities of how much the ranked team are not doing as much checking on each seed this time. We had a multitude of spikes, a little bit confusing for both runners in the overworld here. In the start of the nether here. But as soon as Raul decided to send a direction, it was this terrain decision that allowed him to maintain his lead throughout this run, extending to the right and going around this terrain and seeing the bastion in the distance. Of course, lava housing, doubling down on how crazy this seed truly was. But given the fact that we saw Raul make as many safe plays as he did throughout this seed, even not using the blaze beds to guarantee himself killing that Ender Dragon at the end, knowing that his opponent hadn't even entered the bastion yet, as you can see, using this terrain and looking around the corner, finding the bastion, the ever elusive
No, I
bastion
thought the
while
same
NHB
thing. I
was
thought like the
leading
bastion was
his
right in
wall.
front of him. With like
And
the
then we're on to
fucking
third seed. Some of the
the weird
commentators
colors.
in the booth, I loved that from Nerdy, where he wanted that regained mental from NHB. You wanted to see something clean go on, and you saw that Raul in the overworld making that slight mistake, going for messing up the portal, and it really did punish, taking damage in the terrain of the nether to get to the bastion. But I really wanted to point out a tiny little thing that I think the commentators didn't pick up on during Raul's hunger reset. He wanted to play as aggressively as possible, and I absolutely loved it. Obviously, he knows he's behind. NHB is ahead, and while measuring his eyes here, afterwards, you're going to see something that saves literally a fraction of a second, but I really, really love the overlap here. After the hunger reset, you're going to see that he actually uses the damage invulnerability to pearl out of the hole, taking no damage while getting up. It's just one of those things where he's got so many pearls, but he doesn't have as much food. So after breaking the bed, instantly pearls, is able to take no damage from that pearl. And then it goes in to show off a boat break to grab an extra bed, as you can see here. Obviously doesn't have too many beds. Does do a boat break. I don't think I grabbed that one in the clip. I apologize. But it is 2-1 in favor of NHB. Even though I was glazing Raul at the end there, the reason NHB was able to take that seed was just because he played it clean. Didn't take as much damage and was able to extend his lead throughout the seed. Can we see Raul bring it back to a 3-2, or will we see NHB take this next seed? I'm going to send you guys back to Nerdy and Recrap without further ado.
Thank you, Fulham, for that wonderful analysis as always. That was crazy to see. I did not catch the thing that Raul did. I love anything to do with damage immunity with pearls. I remember last season, Loki did that, and we asked him about it, and he was like, I don't even remember doing that. But
yeah, he was so nonchalant. I was like, that was just like normal. Like,
but it's so cool, man. I love any time where runners are able to abuse that little bit of Minecraft's the way Minecraft works in order to get just a slight advantage. Is so cool to me. So yeah, great stuff from Fulham and obviously Raul as well. Unfortunately, is 1 to 2 behind NHB. Do you think Raul's going to be able to make the comeback here, Parker?
I think he will win this seed. After watching the full analysis, I think his decision making is actually like really good. He was only behind on that first seed because he was waiting for more trades. He sent the 1i because he had a rod burnt. So I'm seeing these like dots connect and like understanding why Raul is making these decisions. And I think he is better on like the overall macro stuff, but he's just had a couple micro hiccups, like a couple mechanic hiccups that NHB isn't having. You know, he didn't mess up the lava pool. He's getting to the zeros a little bit faster. And so I think that's really the big difference between these two players in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I think you make a lot of good points here. It's going to be exciting to see. I love to see NHB bounce back, but we are on to a shipwreck here. So this seed, I mean, obviously lots of potential for a very slow seed potentially. We could see a very slow seed. We could see 8 iron and 8 run flesh and just the worst shipwreck ever, or we could see just a beautiful, 13 iron shipwreck that has some TNT and 45 wheat in the chest as well. So I don't know. I definitely think this could go either way. And it obviously could go either way in terms of the runners. Do you have any predictions as far as who this favors, Parker, going into this shipwreck seed?
I think if it's good food, we're favoring NHB. If it's bad food, or no, wait, sorry. If it's good food, we're favoring Rao. If it's bad food, we're favoring NHB. And I think that's just sort of how the match has been working here. That's if I had an orb to like predict if I'm like one of those wizard people, whatever you call them, the charlatans, that's probably what I would predict.
Okay. I know. I love the prediction. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Raul is just gonna win this seed. I want to maybe
regardless of everything.
I might just be biased here because I just really want to see a game 5. But in either case, we will see here shortly. I think we're gonna get into the game in just a second. But here we go. But yeah, let's see what this shipwreck has to offer. Let's see what these runners, how they're gonna handle it. Both runners scanning around trying to find exactly where it is.
I mean, it's kind of a far shipwreck. You have to run all the way across this island. So NHB already made up a couple of seconds on Raul here, just getting to the shipwreck.
But we see Raul going for the
good
food.
Why? This is
good
food.
Ordering
we got iron and carrots.
Did he forget to get food?
Yeah, no, this is totally
forgot
fine.
to get food, no?
We have seen runners go.
Yo, he legit forgot to get food, bro.
NHB missed the food chest, forgot it. So that's gonna be 5 or 10 seconds, maybe even 15 seconds behind Raul here. I like this island. You're very high on the island here, and so you can scan a ton of this ocean and really make a good decision on where you want to commit for a ravine.
Oh, wow, and look at this. Raul going for the iron axe. Let's see. NHB going for shears once
look
again.
At that crafting, too. Did you see that crafting?
That was great. Yeah, that was awesome. But once again, Parker, we see there's this option for 2 decisions to be made.
I feel like
and 2
iron axe
decisions
is
are being
so
made.
much better.
We see these runners
shears are nice,
different
but
decisions in the
iron
overworld
axe is so
again,
nice.
which is just so crazy. Now we do
just
see
depends on where the ravine
Raul
is.
looking around, trying to see if he can find any kind of kelp to look for. I don't see anything there.
Yeah, he looks really unconfident here.
Yeah,
so let's see if NHB is more confident. I mean, he's got something though. Look at this.
Yeah,
but the build rate is still
NHB is heading towards this
just
from a different direction. I think it's the same exact magma ravine, but now able to.
I mean,
craft
it doesn't.
Up the stuff has
they're like
a
basically
little under a
neck.
stack of logs. Or
you get so iron axe. You can get so much
there.
wood.
32
like it's honestly...
leaves for NHB. So not the most blocks. And if this seed is slower, like we saw in that. Some of this terrain has been rough. Maybe that could end up mattering. But let's see, as Raul is looking around trying to find the bastion. Maybe another seed with some rough terrain to the bastion. We do see the fortress on the way. So not gonna have to worry about
it's like a fake side. Raul was almost going the wrong way. Let's see if NHB falls for the same mistake. But no, he's made up time on Raul. He's at the bastion, nerdy. He's fully ahead, and it looks like he has plenty of wheat to spare.
Spike, huh? Wait, that's so
looks
weird.
like, oh, look at this looting. I love the double clicking with the mouse. It's a really efficient way to loot. And it looks like, is this another housing? He doesn't commit to the other ram part because he's got obsidian, but I think it was only 4. You
yeah,
have
they're both
one
doing the
chest in
same
the bastion
thing.
that's
You have so
guaranteed
much
5. Maybe Raul got it in that single chest and NHB didn't. Could be a difference in decision making here.
Huh.
very interesting. No, NHB has 10 obsidian. I'm wrong. This is going to be
They have
a
enough
really
LB.
nice
This
seed.
should
Like
be
Nerdy,
fine.
we can craft golden carrots.
Yeah, no, this is like a nice shipwreck seed overall. I was a little scared of the terrain for a second there, but it looks like NHB confidently taking the correct terrain and saving some time on Ral and sort of showing us that the
NHB's
seed
playing
actually
well,
is quite
though.
fast.
It might just, I don't know.
As now we see
Like, Ral's just behind,
the
and this
gold
is like
blocks being
such a
mined from both
linear
runners.
seed.
You love to see it. You love to see both runners mine on the gold blocks at the same time. It means that this seed is quite close. And luckily, we don't need to pyre or anything like that. We don't need to.
This is
really
such a
fight for-
fast pyre as
Oh, wait.
well for NHB.
Oh, I guess because
I mean,
NHB
he
confidently
saw
took
the
the
fort.
terrain,
I don't know why
didn't
he
see
did
what
that when he
Ral
saw the fort, but I don't know.
That's true.
You can just see it on
Maybe
the edge
a
of the
little bit
screen.
behind on like.
It's legit
being
just
able
like
to
on
decide
his
where
right,
to
I
go.
swear, no?
I mean, you can.
I guess
see
he
that
has
the
like the
fortress,
better
so maybe
direction
he's just
now,
trying to
but
decide like where the spawner is in the fortress.
it's kind of
Even when you
bad because
get
he
to
doesn't
the-
have G
to the
carrots, but like
fortress,
11 bread
you know,
is fine.
you can still lose another 30 seconds getting to the spawner, and so like. Especially this top level, you'll see players actually chunk count. So they might even pyrate even if they've
What is
seen the
NHB looking
spawner
for?
because
Just
they
trying to
can
exit?
directly locate where
They're
the
going to
spawner is.
different forts.
Very cool.
Did
We do
Ral
see
forget where it was? I swear it's on
NHB
his
now
left, no?
purling towards
Did he
that
forget?
spawner.
He just
And
he
look at
just
this, he's
forgot.
on
He
the
forgot where it
spawner. Wait,
was.
no,
He went the
never
wrong
mind,
way. NHB's just so
Ral
far
as
ahead. It might
well
just be over.
purling out.
Like you can see it on your
Heading
screen.
towards- Are they going to the same fortress? I think
Are
they
there
are.
two forts, Nerdy?
I think
This is
NHB's
kind of
closer though.
strange.
NHB's
I
closer
swear
because
they're
this
going
is
in
so far
different
to the right,
directions,
and Ral's
but
full.
it might be like a big fortress that's all
Like
connected.
he has the food, but Ral's
Um,
losing
give
so
me
much time
scene.
here. Oh
This
my
is
god, it
awkward
might
for
just be
Ral.
over.
There's
My
goodness.
goodness.
Takes 2 hits. Those magma
NHB could
cubes
die here. He's
deal
low, but
damage
he's just
faster
at the
than basically
spawner.
any other
It's so
mob.
good
They
for
can be
NHB.
so
There just
punishing.
needs Ral
And
needs
NHB's
strays.
found a spawner, but Ral is
I
in a
mean,
different
this is
spot,
open. They
also
could
finds a
go.
spawner,
They could
honestly
be
not
in
too far
different.
behind.
They
NHB
could go
wasted a
different
lot of time in
strongholds.
the bad part of the fortress.
Ral's
Ral
fort
looking
is a lot
scary
nicer.
on 1 heart.
He needs to watch out for this
Has the
wither
golden
though. This
carrots
wither
to
up
heal
could fuck him up.
They are in at least very different parts of the fortress. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, we can see
This
like
could be
the
different
enclosed
strongholds, and
spawner
like
here
this,
for
the
NHB,
open
right?
one
So
is so much
this
nicer
could
because
end
you
up
have a better
mattering for the
blind.
stronghold terrain. It could end up mattering for the stronghold itself. If we, I mean, we saw in our first best of 5, we saw a couple blocks end up changing the stronghold that Hax and Silver went to, right? And so these runners being this far away, that could end up leading to different strongholds potentially. Not guaranteed, of course, but that could be something to keep an eye out for, as Ral is killing lots of blazes here. Gets a beautiful 4 spawn there. Now on to, let's see, is that rod number 2? There we go. And we see just 1 rod ahead of NHB here, actually, matter of fact, just by entering the fortress later.
Yeah, it looks like NHB's pre-crafted. We have a solid amount of explosives using. I love seeing this. The stone axe, stone sword that he got from the wither skeleton to kill blazes a little bit faster. And even though NHB is just behind on rods, and it's just in a far worse position, like you've been saying. That's really going to be the deciding factor here, I think. Just getting to the
Like
stronghold.
NHB legit saw the 4.
Probably
He didn't
like
have to
2
do
eyes
IR. He
there,
just
and
saw it
I'm
on the
trying to- yeah, I'm
screen.
trying to
I guess he
look
wasn't
though.
paying attention to
3
it.
digits for NHB, 4 digits for Ral. I
Oh,
can't tell
fuck,
exactly
wait,
what that is.
it's
Maybe
so
that's
close.
1600.
It's just,
But
is
for
it even different
NHB,
stronghold?
that's
Like, I
only
can't even
100
tell. The
blocks
quality
in
is
the
so
nether,
bad.
even though he's like kind of
It might, I think it might just be the same fort.
all of this nether.
I mean, the thing is, NHB's
it
terrain
could
is
be like
worse,
not even that
but like,
bad,
NHB's
especially if
just
he has
out,
gold
no?
picks. Doesn't have gold
Is
picks.
NHB out?
I do think it is the same stronghold as well.
Is he out or
Just to point out.
what?
Look at him try to leave, Nerdy.
Is he trying to
there's
leave?
No
What is
way.
he trying
there
to
was
do?
2 magma cubes and a wither skeleton. Ral's going for this
Ral not
stray
out.
here.
Is
This
NHB
is so
trying
awkward
to
for
leave
NHB.
or just
Ral
trying to
is
get
just
an
gonna be
exit? I think he's just trying to
commandingly
exit,
taking a
yeah.
leave here. I think.
I mean, the train's just so open for Ral,
It's
right?
gonna
I
be
mean, just
close.
look how
NHB could be
close it
out.
is for
Yeah, NHB's
NHB.
gonna be out.
It is quite awkward. Does get that rod. Oh, it has
my God.
into a magma
Oh my
cube.
God.
There's more magma cubes.
Yo.
What is NHB gonna do?
I mean, this is
Wow, it was
he's
both
in the open
crazy.
terrain now.
There
It'll
was
be
like
close.
There was
This terrain looks
magma
so
cubes to your
good for
right, Magma
NHB.
cubes to behind you. Magma cube to the
This
left,
terrain
and
is
he
so bad for
survives
Ral,
it
but it's
already.
so good
He's
for
still
NHB. I think
alive,
NHB's just so
bow
far ahead.
clutching, and he's building a
This terrain is
portal
so
now.
bad for
It's
Ral,
totally
yeah.
different. It's been different fortresses. I saw both the spawners
It's the
from
same
NHB.
fort,
They were not
it's just
spawners that
like
Ral
diff-
went to,
it's the
and
same
so even though Ral
stronghold,
had this upper hand on
It's
the
the same
terrain,
stronghold.
NHB's just in the stronghold. He gets some sort of
Wow,
spot, like
they
he's
were different,
committing
yeah.
here. Look at the aggressiveness. This is the portal
And
room.
into the portal
room.
He could be closing out the match here. He could be beating Ral. Let's see what the 0 is. NHB,
It just
I
comes down
believe,
to
has
0. NHB
5
needs to
beds,
show.
1 anchor. Could
Raul
be a
hit
little
on
bit offensive
Y50,
side
but
setting,
it's just
not
so
very.
easy
His
not so
mechanics,
far.
holy frick, this dude is fast. It's tall though, nerdy. Is this
It's
T100?
tall.
This is so free.
T97, no. A little bit more
97.
comfortable.
Pushing 99. Let's
He
see.
should be fine here. Their rotation early. Has a bow,
Wow.
can double bed. Double bows. Look at this damage. He might even 2+2 here, nerdy.
Yeah.
Great
That was
stuff from
clean.
NHB.
Wow.
Just great stuff
Raul just
overall.
messed up on
Taking
this
the
early
3-1
game,
victory.
and he just forgot where the
over
fort was.
Raul. Some fantastic. I mean, just has been playing, except for C2, has been playing just lights out today. So definitely great stuff from NHB. Able to close out this series, and there we have it, an 8-21, wow. And we have a 3-1 victory for NHB.
Okay, so my first correct prediction, I mean, that looked really good from NHB. Surviving that fortress, like, that's gotta be a heart attack when you, because he fully mined a tunnel away from the spawner. Like, just fully mined a tunnel so he didn't have to deal with mobs. He pops out into a pack of more mobs, nerdy, and just, wow, that was a cool match to watch.
No, that was awesome. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like, man, that was, it really scared me for a second. Honestly, I feel like NHP was really scaring me in general. I feel like, you know, the last seed pearling aggressively, this seed pearling aggressively, has not been scared at all in this playoffs, it seems.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see him continue. I can't remember the exact bracket, but is he playing the winner of? No, I'm not sure. I would probably get it wrong. But do you know if we're
Playing
doing
either
are we
Feinberg
doing
or Loki?
Feinberg or Loki? Okay.
We're gonna do an interview right now. Actually, matter of fact, Parker. So let's get into that. And let's just bring NHB
I feel like
in
NHB
here.
has a really good play style for this.
Welcome.
He has a really good
Congratulations
play style
on
for
the
playoffs.
win. Okay, I just wanna. Well, first of all, how are you feeling after that win?
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm so happy, bro.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I wanna the thing I wanna ask about is I want you to walk us through how were you able to mentally bounce back after that really rough C2? What were you telling yourself? How were you able to I guess just like refocus and get back into this game and take the win?
To be honest, it didn't affect me. It actually gave me more confidence for C3 because I got less nervous. But yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Parker, you got any questions here?
Yeah, on that last seed that you played. I mean, first of all, like GG's for surviving that like hallway incident. I so thought you were dead. But my main question was, did you have any? What was that?
I was gonna crush out, bro.
So I'm glad you survived as well. But even getting to the fortress, you and Raul went to different fortresses. Was there a debate in your head of where to go? Were you ever confused?
No, I just spiraled normally and I found the fortress.
Wow, that was so interesting. It like totally because I think you got a closer blind and then oh my goodness, it was a really fun match to watch.
Yeah. All right. NHB, I gotta ask. Okay, so next weekend you're gonna either be going against Feinberg or Loki. Do you have any preferences? Are you rooting for anyone in this match?
That's no issue for me.
Okay. You're just ready to go. In either case.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Fair enough.
That's
good
I love the confidence. I love the confidence. I love that you were able to just sort of fully lock in despite the fact that C2 was quite rough. I know that terrain was just horrible, and I think you got a bit unlucky not being able to find the bastion. But really great stuff. Congratulations on the win. We're so excited to have you back next weekend. And yeah, I think we're just gonna send it to a quick intermission here, guys. But we will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Congrats on the win. That was awesome. Cool.
Bro, they forgot to mute the commentators. Okay, whatever. Dude, fuck. I hate like just sitting here. It's so fucking annoying. I hate the fact that it's just like I have to watch so many matches. I should have just ended. I really just I just like have such bad mood right now. My mood is legit so bad, and I just like I should have just ended. No, I'm gonna watch this match and then I'll leave. Dude, how the fuck do people lose playoffs and then like on the first weekend and like still have the energy to watch? I legit feel like I feel so miserable. The nice thing about losing on the last day is that like you get it's like at least you watch one match and then it's just over. But like it's like every match I watch is just so annoying. It's so agonizing. Good mental after losing. I don't know. I just like it's different for everyone, I guess.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Season 10 playoffs. So excited to be back. Parker, how are you feeling? 3 games in today, 1 remaining. What are your thoughts?
I'm feeling exhilarated, and I'm really curious to see how EDCR does this season. You know, he's always so high up on the ladder. We were just talking about this. He's such a good ladder player, but he just hasn't had like the good running in a playoffs. And I feel like this could be EDCR season.
Totally. Yeah, no, I think 100% it could be. But it is interesting to me because it's like we've seen EDCR go out, I think, round 1 both seasons before. And so on the one hand, if EDCR has a great season, that would be an exciting storyline. But also, this is Olsen's first playoffs. So I think it's just like it's exciting in either case here. Whoever moves on, it's either someone who it's their first playoffs and they're here and it's an underdog story potentially, or are we finally going to see
EDCR
have the
loses
season
round of
that
16
maybe
for the
some people
third
have been
time in a
expecting?
row? I'd actually feel really bad for him.
And you're right. If we are talking about like a
It
dark
sucks,
horse
dude.
player,
It sucks so bad.
Like,
I feel like I would have
he's always been
strangled
on the
myself.
verge, nerdy, of like auto quality.
Like,
He's like
losing
I
3
think
times in
many
a
people,
row
have like
is
pointed this out.
actually horrible.
Olsen is like the highest ranked player who's never been in a playoffs. Like if you're in that top 20, 25-ish area, you've basically been in a playoffs. Like you've had one season where you've peaked and you've been really good. Olsen, since like season 1, has always been in that top running. He was like 3 away, then he was like 4 away, then he was like 8 away, then he was like 3 away, and this is the first season.
It would be like
auto qual, and it was a really
like it would be fucked up.
And so,
but
I want to see
it,
that
like,
Olsen's story develop.
Part of me
part
of me wants Olsen to do well because I think he's like the least picked player to win.
I have too many reasons
and
to
like
for everybody.
it would be really cool for Olsen to make a run. But also, I would feel really bad for EDCR if he lost 3 times in a row.
That. And
like,
as you can see, we've had some interesting storylines develop here. Hacks getting eliminated by Silver in our first match. Mungie moving forward, eliminating Blazemind, and then most recently NHB winning 3-1 against Raoul. So we just have one more match, and it's just one more. I guess we won't know any quarterfinals matches by now because it's in the sort of last quarter. But it is interesting to see these players develop here. I don't know.
I hate looking at this screen.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm curious to see if we'll see any trends. I'm just trying to like look for any patterns that have been happening. I remember, for example, Parker.
I know it's just like they're just showing it, but it feels targeted.
But here, I'm not seeing anything crazy other than the fact that I guess we just haven't. We've seen some like pretty decisive games. Like Raul.
I'll wake up tomorrow and it's all just a bad dream.
But that is the only out of all the matches today, we've only seen the loser win 1 seed. So they've definitely been pretty big swings so far. I'm hoping that this seed will be a 3-2. I think that's the thing I'm hoping for.
A 3-2 would be cool. I mean, pattern-wise, they've all got a little bit of pink in their skin. Olsen's got a little bit of pink in the bottom, so maybe he's gonna win this one.
Okay.
But I think you're right. Like we've had a pretty good distribution of like people winning today.
Yeah. We do have the player spotlight ready, so let's get right into that. Beautiful stuff here. Our seed 2 on the left.
Longest win streak? What the fuck did Olsen
obviously is a amazingly skilled runner. We've seen so many.
16? Is that actually the longest?
Amazing elo performances throughout season.
That's actually really interesting.
The number 1 seed, I think 2 seasons
I didn't know that.
or something like that. And it's our seed 2 this season. And with a 9-10 average, I mean, that's super impressive. 74% win rate. I mean, as you mentioned, Parker, easily one of the top contenders for the ladder, but just hasn't had a playoffs performance that maybe matches that expectation. So will this be EDCR's season?
I mean, EDCR is finally not the first seed, so I don't know.
Streaming more. And he's also, I don't know if you've ever tuned into an EDCR stream, but he commentates what he's doing like while he's playing. He's probably like one of the most talkative, high-level players. Like if you watch a Do stream, like you might hear an occasional like sentence, but EDCR kind of like commentates his whole game style, and I think he's a really good decision maker, and he knows how to like play faster or slower depending on the situation.
Bro, HDMI
Yeah,
silver
100%.
quarters would
Meanwhile,
actually
we
be
do have
crazy.
Olsen on
If me and
the
Infy
right here,
both
our seed
lose,
number 12. Not
fuck,
as
dude.
much.
I don't even want to think about that as a
I
possibility.
mean, 9-7 as far as their matches. So
I could have,
absolutely
like, if I
could
could
win
have dodged
any seed,
Infy,
as we see
oh
here
my
by the
fucking
statistical
god.
evidence, Parker. But we also, I mean, at 25-53.
Bro,
is
what
a
would
very
be the most
impressive elo.
rage rate semis for
I mean,
me?
just all the stats across the
Or
board.
the most
I think the
rage
only
rate
thing that I
quarters.
see is like maybe giving EDCR a pretty big advantage here is really
Like
just that
Moggy, HDMI
rank average.
semis, like they're all obviously
we
really
see just
good.
a
But like,
37-second
dude, if I
difference between them,
fumbled,
which
if
is
I could
pretty
have
significant.
dodged,
But I don't know. I mean, at the
Infum
end
and
of the day,
Duga. Oh my god, I
look
don't even
like
want to
they're
think
pretty
about
evenly
it. That's
matched.
actually gonna make. That's actually gonna make my like. That's actually like I'm rage rating myself, bro.
Yeah, I think that's what maybe the most notable thing to me here. I kind
It's
of
like, dude, you know
expected
that
more
clip?
lopsided
You know that
game
clip? It's like a movie
distribution.
clip.
Like EDCR, he's got like it's.
I think it's
hard
like
to compete with those
Interstellar or
stats,
whatever.
but
I've never even watched Interstellar.
Like,
but it's that clip
that's pretty
of
good.
him like
You know,
looking
regardless of what we're saying,
through
though,
the
I
window
remember
and like
there's a
banging
good
on the
quote.
glass. You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
like, you know, we don't.
I feel like if
play
that
these,
happens, oh
games,
my
like,
god.
on paper. You know, it all comes down to what happens today, and we're gonna see that momentarily. I'm curious if the nerves are running high for either of these players. Are we gonna see it in the gameplay? Are we gonna get some fast seeds? So much potential.
I think we're definitely going to get some. I think we're definitely going to get some fast seeds. These two runners are very fast at the end of the day.
This is me watching, knowing I could have dodged Infum, Duke, and EDCR if I didn't choke in round of 16.
And whatnot. So great stuff. I think we just need a couple of minutes here just to get ready for our seed 1. Any predictions? What do you think we're going to see picked for our first seed?
Oh, in terms of seed pick.
Yeah.
EDCR's picking, and he's gonna pick a village.
Okay.
I don't have any particular great reasoning. I'm just it's kind of drawing my attention. I think it's gonna be a village.
No, the thing is, there's just so much parity. Like, no one's that bad.
And the reason
where it's like there's no free win in this in playoffs. Everyone's in such good form and everyone's so good. There's so much more parity.
Wait, it's the looting 3 seed.
So everyone's good, but obviously, like, there is still
weekend.
levels to it.
I'm gonna save that for next weekend. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna make that prediction.
Like, you can always just blind in the same spawner and get a different stronghold, you know what I mean? And you can always have a piglet throw a pearl behind a block that you can't see. And then you can lose the game off of that.
I feel like I'm just camping because it's like the number 2 seed versus a lower seed. I'm gonna say a 3-0 in favor of EDCR.
Ooh, okay.
That's my prediction.
I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. All right, and sorry to leak the script in just in advance, but
oh shoot, why
say,
you gotta be leaking the script?
I'm gonna say a 3-1. I think EDCR is gonna die on a seed, and it's gonna give Olsen the edge. But I think all the matches are gonna be, except for that one, is gonna be close. That's my prediction. I think they're all gonna be like relatively close. EDCR is just gonna have that slight pace advantage, and then die on 1 seed, and it's gonna be a 3-1 scoreline. That's my script leak.
Okay. I appreciate.
Also to win, I feel so bad for EDCR if he loses in round of 16 3 times in a row.
Parker, our predictions so far not looking good, but our scoreline predictions can still be correct. It's still totally possible.
That's true. You know what this reminds me of?
Like I lost in round of 16 once and I'm quitting after.
He did a speed.
Like if I was EDCR and I lost 3 times in a row in round of 16, I would quit cubed, bro.
Like really mechanically skilled in this.
I remember that.
You remember that, right?
Yeah,
it was kind of crazy.
No, I remember that. I think he might have like died or something on that seed.
Yeah, it was after
right?
that. Yeah. Maybe another good omen.
Something like that, but in either case, I mean, I want to. I mean, overall, we've been talking about this. I think this is going to be EDCR's season. I think this is going to be EDCR's season, and I think
also HDMI.
I think he's going to be able to find
that would be a crazy grand finals. That has to be like I don't know if anyone has predicted that as the grand finals. It would be crazy.
Is gonna
no, it's fine. It's honestly fine for me to lose playoffs because
in playoffs.
Yeah.
Because every single playoffs winner has lost
We're
in the
really
round of
starting to
16
see this,
before.
like, roster of players who are in playoffs.
So
who are
it's fine.
talented.
I'm just joining my
Ulsan
peers.
has yet to kind of show us what he's got. So if you're in chat, if you're watching right now,
Yeah, Loki lost in
Ulsan.
season 1.
How is he going to deal with the nerfs?
Silver
how is
lost
he going to deal with the speed of
in season
ECR?
4.
Can he compete?
And another season, I think last season as well.
I think we'll get into the gameplay here
Triffy
shortly.
lost in season 1 and 2.
Exactly that.
Doog lost in season
But
4.
It's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good match. This is one I've been looking forward
Yeah.
to, Parker. This specific match.
That's
the
everyone.
newcomer against.
And then I lost today.
You know, he's got a lot of expectations. He's got a lot of he's been such a good ladder player for so long. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this one pans out. Like I said, in either case,
We get a new winner. Probably.
It's an exciting storyline.
I mean, it depends.
True.
It depends.
It is interesting talking about expectations, though.
Loki could
right.
like who's in that could who's a repeat
like,
winner?
have a little bit of
Duke,
an
Loki,
expectation
Silver.
to play
That's
well.
it.
We've seen some upsets like with the Hack Silver game. You know, does EDCR still even have that expectation to play really well? He was like finished rank 2 last season, but are people expecting him to win here? He's in the Desert Temple half a second sooner. Maybe it's an indicator.
And there we go. EDCR.
Saves a little bit of fall damage with the sand block too. Love to see that.
Just gonna say.
Could matter on seeds with low food, like we saw with Rao. That a couple hearts difference can really even make a difference.
Yeah, I mean the temples are so brutal because you get low food and you're also just guaranteed to take a bunch of damage.
Dude, this temple exit was so clean for EDCR. Like he's already gapping by like
we have 14
5
seconds. Curious
seconds.
if we have any
Just leaving the
one
temple.
gapple. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw no food come out from these runners. I'm not sure if Flint is anywhere nearby. This is very interesting to see. Yeah, both runners using the exact same tree, and now we have this little bit of water over here to potentially build off. And
This is just so clean for
grabbing the
EDCR.
bucket
This is just
and
so
gonna get this
clean.
wood light started as soon as possible. So great stuff. Whereas we see Olsen getting some crafts off a little bit behind. And presumably also.
And he already has the fire. Like, this is so
EDCR
nice.
has it ready to
He's
go
getting
already. Wow.
I mean, this.
Olsen hasn't even finished.
This is fine. He's just overlapping getting the wood, but I would just stay in the portal.
EDCR is
because it could light any time.
Having done some stuff.
I mean, it's shocking that it hasn't lit yet. That's actually kind of crazy.
Quickly, so then you can like use your time to get a couple more.
I'm shocked it hasn't lit yet.
Struggling a
Olsen's
little
like
bit with the fire mechanics here.
Dude,
He's just like, I mean, statistically, he should be.
It's taking
in,
so long for the both of them.
but
How
now
is this
a
not
lot
lit?
faster. But
For
my
either of
in the
them,
game,
bro, they both
saying
just have a
get
fire.
lucky,
What is
like,
Olsen doing? Does he not know how to wood light? He's doing this so
either.
wrong.
So,
He's
like,
doing this
what
wrong.
happens
He
when
doesn't
he
know how to
gets
fucking
light?
wood
He
light.
does it slower.
That wood light setup
but
was
at the
so
same time,
ass.
Nerdy.
What is he
So,
doing?
That's
EDCR
Minecraft
is gonna need to-
sometimes.
That's just Minecraft sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, but EDCR looking
Like it
locked
doesn't
in,
like
I
it's
definitely
he's
do
a
not
bit
think
ahead, but
that should
EDCR is
throw
just
EDCR's game
he's just
off
like
too much,
probably ahead.
as now we see
Up
both
to right
runners
now.
heading towards the
I
back.
guess Olsen is
Interestingly
food.
enough, though, Olsen getting the Hogland there, so getting some food.
The terrain
along
here
the
is
way
good
while we
as
see
well.
EDCR not
I like
choosing
this
to go
up
for that,
terrain.
and just gonna be sending it right towards the
Bastion.
Bastion.
Yeah, this is so good
And
for
it's
EDCR.
pressure
Like I feel like he
advantage.
nabbed this so
I mean,
fast
I've
and he's
seen
just
some
here already.
Glodar here. It's really enclosed.
Yeah, like this terrain
EDCR
was so
doing a
good. Going
ton of
really
head
high
to
up
head.
was really nice for
That was some
EDCR. Like
really
he's just
nice
so
moves, especially
solidly
when you
ahead
have
right
all
now.
the blocks here. This is looking really good. EDCR
Yeah.
has made up honestly a lot of time.
Yeah,
on
it
Ulsa
doesn't
hand.
have the pork chops, but yes, it has saved a lot of time, and importantly, I think has not
He
taken a
dropped
lot
his
of
gold
damage
block?
on this treasure route. And
I mean,
despite the fact that he
EDCR is
doesn't
just so
have that
far ahead
food,
here.
it won't matter.
It should be
Taking
fine.
damage, it won't matter. Wow, look at this. Yeah, this
Those
is
guys
hard.
could be stuck. I mean, they should probably
but is
pass
able
by
to get the
correctly.
piglins going, and is just playing this very aggressively, very fast, and I will also say like basically hitless.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive. And it could be a little bit weird here. I saw some piglins. This is some high terrain for a treasure. There's going to be a lot of extra piglins because it's a
EDCR should have
crimson
this. I think it's
forest
close
here.
though.
And so, like, look at that. On EDCR's screen, there's 2 extra piglins. So do you ever, like, try and get those into the hole?
I mean,
Olsen
TNT treasure here is
doing
nice.
TNT setup. Love this.
Nice.
I'm
But
surprised.
he's still just
EDCR
behind
not
though.
before. He's usually on top. of the
EDCR's
pack,
kind of
but
fun. He's
spending
not.
his
This
time
is a weird
actually
Pydar.
getting
It's weird in
Glodar.
Crimson
It looks
sometimes
like
because of the
it's a way
noise.
of
He should have
pyring
this.
spawner, even though you
Right?
have
Like that. Does he have it?
the
I just
data
can't even
because
tell.
of the magma cube at
I
the
think he
bottom of
got
the
it.
bastion. but it looks like EDCR's got like a
This is
straight
good by
pig
EDCR,
here,
yeah.
blocks up. Look at that. You
so
don't see
clean,
that very
so
often.
clean. Yeah, that was really nice from EDCR handling that piglin. Very nice. It's always awkward. Treasure can be so annoying, just like these random guys
This
here.
is
Especially
not the
like
best
if you
by
look at this
EDCR.
terrain, looks like there might just be some like.
He's like
random
honestly, he's
kills
losing so
spawned
much time in this treasure.
So gonna have to.
He
deal
might
with
be
this guy,
behind
unfortunately.
now.
Loses a little bit of time there. We do.
He
see
was playing
Olsen
so
having to come
well.
back.
I mean,
don't know if
he
we've
might
gotten
skip
the
this
glow
gold
dart
block to save a bit of
from
pace.
Olsen, but I think we
It's so
have got it
close though.
from
Like it's
EDCR.
like really
So
close.
potentially
I kind of
able
prefer
to
Olsen's situation just because of the
know
food
exactly where
here,
to go
but it's like this
right
food is honestly
after
fine.
This treasure bastion.
Pearl's
is
good,
complete.
string
Just
good,
doing
like
trades
just
here.
out. EDCR
We're
should
good
just,
to
or
go.
Olsen can just
We
leave.
might
Why
be
is he
good to
taking
go.
so long?
Olsen is
He's gonna
60
He's
block,
been
so
out
he
for
needs to
so
wait a little
long. What
bit.
is he doing?
EDCR.
EDCR's
He has
Yeah,
like everything. He could have
And
left like
he
20 seconds
knows where the
ago.
fortress is. I'm not sure what Olsen
What is
has
he waiting
planned
for?
here.
I don't
Looks like
understand.
he has a pearl hang off, but I don't think
EDCR's Glodar looks so bad though.
playing
Did
quad
Olsen
lanes.
see it? I'm so confused.
EDCR
This
doing a
Glodar,
double
Glodar's so weird in
Glodar.
Crimson
No, just
sometimes.
a
I don't know if he has
regular
this. Is Olsen just sending a
knows that
direction?
The spawner is this direction.
16
but it's
obby?
really
Okay.
closed off. We'll see if Olsen can make up any sort of.
Okay, EDCR has this. This looks good for
time,
Olsen as
but it
well,
looks like
though.
EDCR
Yeah, they're
sees
just
the
both in the
fortress,
same
is gonna
part.
be in there.
It's gonna be close.
But here we go. Olsen as
Oh,
well.
entering
Also
Florida at, like,
on
the
top
same
of the
time.
fortress. So we do see EDCR a little bit ahead, but Olsen did a good job catching up a little bit of time there.
On spawner?
potentially.
Okay, yeah.
Both runners very close and.
Look, this is kind of
importantly,
scuffed for
there's
EDCR,
not
but
too
it's
much
just fine. Does he
food
have obby
here
though? I feel like
for
EDCR left so
whereas,
early.
I mean, we saw those pork chops. I think this food situation might be better here for Olsen.
EDCR playing this
23
second
obbies?
spawner, getting two.
Yeah,
straight
EDCR is obby,
blazes.
huh?
So they're playing different spawners here, Nerdy. Olsen a little bit higher, but it's just a little bit more enclosed terrain, and you're not going to get that insta spawn. But he gets a hog.
Yeah, probably just
He gets
picked
a
it.
hoglin.
I mean,
don't know
Olsen
if he
is food,
got
but
the
food doesn't
food.
matter
It was
that
very
much.
awkward, but we did.
It's just like
definitely
EDCR is
see
enough
that
pace
he
that the
was a
food
little bit
doesn't
of
really
time there
matter.
potentially for Olsen. And now is finally got first rod there. EDCR on 2 rods, so now we see Olsen catching up. But these spawner cycles might be different. Yeah, we see now Olsen I think on 3 rods, just because the spawner cycles were just a bit different there. Now
Hoglin.
building the portal has to deal with a third hoglin of the seed.
That was awesome. He's just like.
I mean,
pushed
EDCR's
that
taking
guy
a lot of damage. He just needs to
Often
eat
you see
more.
someone kill 3 hoglins in one seed.
Yeah,
Like, he might
that
just
was
death
very
reset
awesome,
because
that was very
because of how low he is.
So EDCR's blinding here on the same rods as Olsen, but is pre-crafted. So
He's just gonna death reset. Like, he's not eating at all. He's just gonna death reset. I don't know if I like this.
Distance is like. I mean,
It just depends on how far it is. Ooh, this
Crazy
could be
bad
interesting.
with
If I was
player
Olsen, I would leave on 11.
gets an eye
Probably.
break.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
distance looks
EDCR's gonna
easy.
death reset here, which is
1500
interesting.
Is Hungary setting in the overworld?
Also, wait. EDCR does not have 100%. Oh, it's like
And
99.9.
So
stuff.
far, so it doesn't mess up.
Yeah,
his
I
I mean,
that's just
this is
something-
interesting. Like,
something that
EDCR
Olsen
kind of
doesn't have to
fumbled
do right.
this.
Didn't get that food at the beginning. of the
EDCR
season.
doesn't look like
And
he's nervous, but like he's
so
losing
that's just
pace.
very
He's like,
nice
I don't
for
know.
Olsen to not have to worry
EDCR is
about
just the
that.
heavy
You see a
favorite right
big
now.
spawn there for EDCR.
His
So
stats
these
are just
runners
so
pretty
good.
close.
He could leave on. He
See,
could leave
3 rods, so
now.
just needs 1 more rod.
But blazes here, yeah. He should just
for
kill these.
Olsen, unless he wants to
No
send the
blazes. There's
one-eye.
a stray as well. He could leave on
So
11,
maybe
but there's
EDCR
just
could go
strays.
for
I
this
wouldn't
as well in
leave.
theory.
I would go for these strays. Yeah.
He's got one last blaze here, but I think he's still waiting on rods. And if this one drops for Olsen,
Nothing.
it doesn't. So he still needs one
They're
more.
both
rod.
on 11. They're both just gonna
waiting.
stay here, but it takes a
Fully
while.
Pre-crafted here, and he gets a 4.
Who's
spawn
gonna be out
from
first?
EDCR.
Olsen
also
out.
Gets a 4
Both
spawn.
out, both
Olsen's
out.
out. EDCR
out.
is out. Now it's a race to get the second portal cords. Nerdy, this is really close. EDCR
Yeah,
going
this is insanely
lower.
close.
I
I mean, the thing is, Olsen is much better food. Nice bow clutch.
Shop, so it can play a little bit more aggressively.
EDCR
Right,
or
well, for
Olsen
EDCR,
here? I think he's ahead,
and able
right?
to
Olsen
that was a
ahead,
very
but they're
dicey
both gonna have the
throw
death
through,
reset.
unfortunately, but he was able
This is
to
good by
have a
Olsen.
fantastic bow clutch to save it, but it doesn't
Olsen
matter.
ahead.
Here, entering the
You can
stronghold
steal
first,
this. There's delay as well.
As soon as
Olsen's
hits.
more ahead than it
Really
looks.
nice.
and
Same
just a
from EDCR here.
Beautiful spike. Beautiful.
few
Full send that.
seconds
Full send that.
behind
Full
here,
send. Full send. Full
EDCR
send. You got that.
behind. And
EDCR just
going
knows
for
he's
that.
behind. He has
Trying
to
find
send
the
the spike like a psycho. Yeah, he just
Let's
knows.
see what he likes. Looks like
Is
he
that
likes this
it?
bottom left.
No.
Is this it?
Is it not
Is this it
here?
right here?
It looks so
They're
good.
both committing
No.
this way.
EDCR backing
deciding
off
to
though.
back out. So if it's not down
Yeah,
here,
EDCR,
Olsen is
he's
now
ahead now. He
behind,
should be ahead.
losing time.
He's
He's gonna
nabbing
go, I
this
guess, a
so
completely
well right
different way.
now.
That dead ends.
Yeah, this
Top
looks so
left,
good
does
for
this go
EDCR.
anywhere? It continues.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yes,
wow.
And there's the portal
Yes, it
room
is.
nerdy. He's
That
gonna
was so
enter the
scary for
end first,
EDCR. He
even though
locked in
Ulsan
so
was
hard
in
at
the
the end there.
stronghold
That was
first.
so good.
Ulsan still lost. Oh my gosh, does the cool little pearl
Does he
tech
even have
and is
pearls?
in,
Does
has
EDC
the
or
gold
Olsen
pick,
even have
it's
pearls? He
buried.
does.
Maybe buried 58.
Nice, this is so
Front
chill.
tower.
That was such good
Proficient
nav by
to
EDCR.
wide
That was
height
so good.
90. It looks like a small tower. 95 if you're really aggressive, but I just
Let's see what he goes for here. Front
going to
cage.
95.
Yeah,
Does
this
his
Oh my
might be
god,
right.
he went
from a
Messes
lot
it
of
up
runners.
maybe a
Nah,
little bit.
okay,
Is
there's
this
so
gonna be
much
enough
time,
time?
yeah.
Yes, he does get it off. Almost messes that up. Let's see if he can close out the
That was
zero,
good.
though.
Like he's so
ECR
this
playing the
Olsen had a
seed
good spike, but
very
he just
nicely.
like he kind of fucked it up. He
Great
just should have
stuff
bailed
from
earlier.
EDCR.
That was a really good
That was a
clutch by
little-
EDCR
You
though.
gotta show off a little bit, you know. Gotta boost the confidence.
Just a little bit.
And we do see Olsen also not hitting the zero. So now we have a 1-0 lead for EDCR. Great stuff handling that zero very well, handling that stronghold very well. I feel like that was fascinating. That was fascinating to see those two runners just like play the seeds.
He got like a
slightly
really good
differently.
angle. I think Olsen's angle was
and
kind of bad. It was
really
just
back and
close, so he
forth
got
off
like
the
straight
rip for
90
this first
degrees,
seed.
but Olsen got
What
like
are
the
your thoughts
angle
here,
that
Parker?
was like kind of back.
Just an honestly a high.
But that was
quality
really
match.
impressive by
Saw
EDCR. He
a
knew
lot
he
of
was
variation
behind
in
and he
terms of,
turned up
like,
the pace
RNG
really
with the
well.
lava pool. One just got it faster than the other, but also in terms of like getting food.
Like the way he
Olsen had
nabbed
more
that was
food,
so
allowed him to throw
clean.
more aggressively, made up time getting to the stronghold, and then the difference in committing, like how hard you commit in the stronghold, and ultimately that was the last thing that EDCR needed to pull ahead, and he took the zero. He's up, nerdy. He's up. He's looking good.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're Olsen, right? I feel like a little bit of a rough stronghold, obviously, but other than that, I mean, you played the seed really well. So,
Dude, it
I
would be
feel like,
so funny if EDCR
like,
loses
you know,
a
getting
series
into
to
the
Dab
stronghold
though.
before EDCR is not easy. That's not an easy thing to do, Parker.
Bro,
And
chat
so
GPT
I feel
Dab.
like
It would be
you gotta
so
be able
funny if he
to
loses
shake
the
that
series
off.
to Dab.
Maybe hasn't developed the tourney mental needed to be able to do that, but I believe in Olsen. I think Olsen can do it and come back in this. Like I said, my prediction was 3-1 for EDCR. I think you predicted a 3-0. So our predictions are still on the table. I mean, I think it was impossible.
EDCR was playing
not
so
to be
well
up for
though.
C1.
I feel like he had a
Mine
lot of
was
fumbles there, but
5-6.
like, but he was still just like
yeah,
ahead
it's gonna
for
be
most of
interesting
that
to see if Olsen
seed.
can come
Like
back, or
Olsen, if it was
EDCR will
easier,
finally
Nav
move
would have
on
just
to the
won.
finals of
But
playoffs.
like,
Yeah, you're totally right.
I feel like
Olsen
EDCR
had,
is
like,
kind of playing not his
just was
best,
ahead
but
in
he
the
was still just
stronghold.
like
And it's not
keeping
like
a
he
pace
messed
so
up on the
well.
stronghold abysmally. Like he still made it into
Like
the
I
end.
feel like it's so
Interestingly, I
hard to
think
beat
he
EDCR
either messed up
for
here or didn't
Olsen,
go
just
for it.
because
Not
like
sure what happened there.
EDCR didn't even play that seed that well for like his
but,
standards.
I think this next
If he
match
loses, he
could be
tries
another
Grok.
high quality one if it's anything like what we just watched.
It's gonna be important. I don't know. I feel like that was confident. That looked good from EDCR overall. I mean, I will also say another thing that we kind of I think we might have maybe forgot about. EDCR brushed that overworld and got really unlucky with the woodlight.
Yeah.
Like
But was
like
still able to
everything
win the
about
seed,
this
so,
was just
I mean,
better
honestly,
for
I feel like
Olsen.
EDCR.
Or better for
I mean,
EDCR.
imagine that their like
I feel like
RNGs were
everything
even,
that
or
EDCR
even
did was
imagine
just
their
better.
RNGs were flipped.
Other
Like,
than like the
EDCR got
Bastion
lucky
itself,
woodlight, and Olsen got the unlucky one. Like, I mean, this seed could have been.
it felt like everything was
could have
so
been
clean.
It could have been significantly more brutal.
Like food could have been better. He took a
but
lot of damage.
It was
yeah.
very close in the end. The RNG did help.
But just
Olsen
like the
a bit
macro
there,
decisions,
and
I
it's gonna
felt
be
like were
interesting to
really good
see,
for EDCR.
how these two runners, how they compare moving forward in these next two seeds. I think we'll get into the. I think we'll get into the seed pick here shortly. There we go.
Beautiful. So Ruin Portal from Ulsahan. I think honestly, I think it makes sense. I think it's a chill pick. I don't know exactly what Ulsahan is like going through his head, but it's gonna be a fast seed type. He looks pretty confident there. I think it's a fair pick.
Yeah, no, I mean it's interesting because it was my prediction for what EDCR was going to pick. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping for a fast Ruin Portal. I mean, we talked about this last series between NHB and RAL, but obviously Ruin Portals can be very fast or they could be very annoying and slow. If you don't get an iron pick, you don't get completable Ruin Portal. So I'm hoping for the former. I hope we get a very fast seed. I want to see the EDCR mechanics and the Ulsahin and Ulsahin trying to keep up with that, or maybe even, you never know, maybe even Ulsahin's mechanics will show and beat out EDCR. So it's gonna be exciting, but I'm hoping for a fast seed, Parker.
Okay, okay. So is this the looting seed or no?
No, okay, not looting. Okay, we're gonna
Not
save
that
the
fast.
looting.
Okay,
We're gonna
okay.
save the looting. I just want to see like completable room portal, good proximity on the bastion, the fortress. You know what I mean? A very hittable 0, but maybe a little bit challenging. You know what I mean? Like that's the ideal 0. I feel like.
Oh, a challenging 0 or like a challenging seed.
No. Well, I was saying a challenging but hittable 0. Like obviously the ones that are just fully impossible.
Okay.
Yeah. So
like
we'll
5
see.
explosive side setup, no bow funkiness.
Yeah. As long as it's just, as long as it actually is hittable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Dude, are the intermissions always this long? I actually don't remember.
So I'm trying to like divine all the.
Like maybe they just feel so much longer because I'm like I'm just annoyed, and I don't like. You ever just feel sad and it's like sometimes I need noise just to like distract myself from life.
Nerdy's prediction abilities here.
I mean, so far my predictions are looking good. I predicted EDCR to win 3-1.
They feel longer. Okay.
Close except for the one where he died. But look, no. Okay, there's no.
The fuck happened to? Wait, what the fuck happened to EDCR or Olsen? I swear his game was frozen for like 10 seconds. What was he doing?
They're like,
oh, but look at this.
Oh, Silk Touch.
The gold.
Dude, these RPs are so ass. They need to remove these RPs. Like remove these and like remove these. These have to be removed because like finding food in these are horrible. When it's tree like trees and you have to find shit, it's actually horrible.
Getting some blocks. We see a wood shovel coming out from Olsen. You obviously don't need to mine flint just because you already have it from the rune portal chest, but it is an interesting decision, like a slight difference in these runners right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
No food, like oh my god. These seeds are horrible. These seeds are horrible.
Spend 1 wood.
If it's far at all, these seeds are so miserable to play. EDCR is gapping so hard though. Like it's legit the like I don't know. It's legit the easiest like overworld ever. I guess like Olsen just didn't.
Dicey. We're gonna have to run.
He just didn't like know Silk Touch.
That's gonna waste some of your food. If the
he doesn't even have the spike. Olsen's going the wrong way. He doesn't even have the spike. This is like
no food.
This is so chill for EDCR.
Set the tone for the entire rest of the match.
And there's no blocks, like unless they're both going the wrong way. Are they both going the wrong way?
That can be quite
Yo, where is EDCR going? I actually wait. Where the fuck is this bastion?
It looks like he's kind of stalling.
What the fuck is this, dude? Nah. Can we let's re-roll every seed for playoffs and replay everything because these seeds are so bad.
Completely different spot. Where's the bastion?
Let's re-roll every playoff seed and play again. Where the fuck is this bastion? For either of them. For either of them. Where is it? The fuck is this? What has happened to playoffs, bro? What has happened to playoffs?
ECR did see a fortress, so there's some cope there, but this is
they don't check seeds anymore. This is the first playoffs where they don't check seeds.
Off here by the seed, kind of similar to the seed 2 we saw for Raul.
Nah, what happened to playoffs, bro? What happened to playoffs?
To the bastion, and now we see a very similar thing here for EDCR. Now Olsen digging in, importantly, does have gold armor, so that's definitely going to make it a little bit easier to get the gold pick here. We'll have to see if it
EDCR is going the right way now, I think, but he's so far away. He's just so far away. Like, he just missed scan. Like, what are these seeds? How has there been 2 of these seeds this playoff? Oh my god. Dude, any skeleton here is so fucking bad. Because skeletons just ruin you. They do so much damage with no food, it's awful. This is awful for EDCR because, like, he has no food. Like, he might run out of food, and that's just so bad.
But, like, he's having to use his gold pick fully.
These seeds are horrible, dude. These seeds are so horrible.
There's piglins here. Don't get hit. There's a gas.
This could be good for EDCR. Oh, like he should have hit that gas marble as he was sprinting to get like the entity sprint.
Damage though, a little bit scary.
He sees Fort though. I don't know if Olsen saw that. That's good by EDCR.
Low RD now.
Like Olsen has such a big lead here, but it's just so weird. This seed is so weird.
Really brutal terrain to the bastion for these runners. It looks like they just got a bit mixed up, but now we finally have EDCR Gonna be checking this chest. It should be in this one. There we go.
That
Gets
was
the 5
that
iron,
was
is
clean
able
as
to
well.
head back down.
Gold
Really
pick. This is
digs
good for
through the
time
wall,
save.
saves a little bit of time there,
Or
potentially on
EDCR is just
Olsen,
so
I
far
think.
behind, but like
And now it's gonna be
like if there's
right
anyone
for this gold block, getting this
you would
route
trust with a comeback,
underway.
Also, he pre-crafted.
it's
a gold
probably
pick.
EDCR. He's in
I
such
don't think
good
I've ever seen
form.
anybody do that
Oh
before
my
in
god,
treasure route.
he's in
That
such good
is gonna
form.
save a little bit of time. In treasure,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
25.
What
Oh
the
my
what the
god.
fuck is this?
Oh my goodness, there's a party, and EDCR
I mean,
was
I don't know.
excited, and he
Okay,
died.
maybe not.
That was very
Oh my
scary.
god.
Maybe not. He's out of hunger. Oh
Damage,
fuck.
but handles that pick, that
Maybe
last pick
you don't
really
trust
well there,
EDCR here, but I don't
the
know.
problem here is, look at
Dude, he
this.
should have got seeds.
Because of all that damage,
Bro,
because
what
of
the
that
fuck was that?
damage
Did you
rate,
see
and
that
because
gold
of the
block?
fact
Dude,
that
that gold
was
block
really
legit went
insane.
like diagonal
EDCR
back
was
right, and he
straight.
lost that gold block. That's so crazy.
Wow. So
And he can't even
straight
death
through
reset because he needs to do this
45
route first.
strafing
Nah, this is
in a
unreal.
treasure route.
EDCR is in the
He has
best
the gold
form
pick,
here.
so that
If
will
you
save
if
him
you
some time.
if you're
Like,
assuming
again,
everyone
the
is
first
playing
treasure
like
routes, that
at
was
their
easy.
best, EDCR is the
But this
person
is
you
just
trust the
so
most to make a
weird. Like,
comeback.
how often
But,
do
like,
you see a runner run
it just
out and
depends
split?
on-
Like, look at this. He's just
It depends so
one-timer.
much
That's
on, like-
so funny.
It looks so
Olsen.
weird.
His nerves or whatever, especially after this.
Olsen,
He's like,
hungry,
oh my
so
god, he has
he's,
no
like,
fucking
totally
hunger.
fine now.
Bro, what happened to playoffs, bro? What happened to playoffs? What did they do? What? I can't believe they did this to playoffs. I can't believe it. They've ruined playoffs. The woke have ruined playoffs.
He has the obby. Hurling on. Looks like he's.
Wait, how did EDCR get that and Olsen did it? Wait, this could matter though. Olsen lost that gold block. This gold block could give him a lot.
He's still gonna be forcing this direction. Decides to go slightly right. Maybe this is where the fortress is.
I mean, Olsen saw this. Where is this? 3-bed? What the
I mean,
fuck? Did you
leaving
not get
the
more
bastion.
glowstone?
There is a.
Yo,
Trying
you
to
see
find
the
there it is,
4.
beautiful
Oh my
stuff
god, what is
for
happening?
Olsen. And EDCR probably.
Oh my
presumably
god,
will
what is
reset
happening?
Shortly here. Now
They're
finally
both so
gets
chopped.
up, but
Then
wait,
Olsen, oh my god, EDCR has no glowstone.
15
But he has an
now.
extra gold block.
Still needs one more.
Where are they? What is happening? What is happening to the playoffs I used to
You're right,
love?
so he's gonna have to
What is
go
happening?
that. And that means you need even more explosives to hit a 0. We have 4 beds, 1 anchor, but you're burning one of those, so you only have 4 beds. Olsen, not sure exactly what the explosive count
If
is.
Olsen
like
knows he's so far ahead,
4
he should just play this safe.
Maybe 1
He should
anchor?
play this safe. But also, like, he could just
So,
die.
I mean, even despite the fact that we've
That
already
3 set
hung
done
the
for
reset,
EDCR, but no
Olsen is
fucking
on 2 hearts.
explosives.
Olsen is on 2 hearts, and
He
so
sees the
really
glowstone. He can
any
get the
kind of
glowstone from this. This
misplay
is
or,
perfect
like, forgetting
glowstone
fire
slot.
res for a second, or a skeleton, or
Olsen
wither
is so
skeleton,
far
or
ahead. He just needs to
anything
not
scary.
die,
It's
but I'm
another
so
half
scared.
right there.
What are you doing, Olsen? Do you even have a rod? Are you blinding without a rod?
And that,
What is that? Oh, he has a rod. Thank god. Oh my god.
like I said, in the overworld without burning an explosive, but
He's not in a...
definitely
Yo, oh my god,
rough
there's
seed
a hoglet there.
for seed number 2 here. Of
Yeah,
the
this
series.
is really rust. You know, lots of time we're used to seeing these crazy lights out fast seeds, but it's
Bro, if there's a skeleton
they
under that
managed to
mountain
fight
and it fucking
Olsen,
kills
he's
Olsen.
totally blind. He's not
Is that a
even at the
skeleton? What the
spawner,
fuck was
he
that?
just needs that extra health here.
Bro, you don't have to craft here. You still need 3 more rods. You can do it in the nether. You can do it in the nether. You already had 2 beds recrafted. Why did you do that? I don't understand. I don't understand.
4 beds, so maybe 1 more explosive than Olsen. And is trying to play for strays here too, Nerdy. Like, it's SS.
No, I actually can't watch playoffs. I can't watch playoffs this season. Put me in, coach. Let me back in, please.
Decides to pass.
Decides to pass it. Now, EDCR looking around, finds the spawner here. Looks like...
And also, what the
Olsen
fuck?
as well, going down the same exact pathway. So
I mean, he's measured, but
EDCR
why
did
did he
find
not
the
do that
spawner
as a spawner?
but
Was
obviously
he
the
like?
measurement
He
and
should have
already
just
has
done that at a
strays there for Olsen,
spawner.
so,
I mean,
And
EDCR could save time here. Like, he has blaze bed.
Olsen has to fully.
Dude,
blind
Olsen
him.
has
This
such a
iron
crazy
pick doesn't
lead
have
if you...
gold picks
Oh
to
my god.
help in this regard. So pay attention.
He has
to
such a
the
big
spawns.
lead.
They
There's
should
no
get
way
the
he
same,
loses this, right?
like,
If he
spawns are
loses this, I'm
standardized,
actually gonna
but
be so
Olsen-
sad.
Olsen
He better win
blocks
this. I
cover
need...
in
I'm...
space.
I need Olsen to win this
Match
seed.
just
I need him to win
on
this seed.
missing blaze cycles. So EDCR gets 3 here. Olsen only gets 2, Nerdy. No, he does get 3. There's 1 hiding.
3
So
beds,
it's not punishing
2
yet, but it
anchors.
can be.
Yes, yes. I'm curious to see Olsen's explosive count here because we have 3 beds, 2 anchors for EDCR, which, you know, is not the most comfortable situation, Parker.
No, it's not.
Please, leave, be able to leave on the cycle. If
Surely
Olsen doesn't win this
inside
seed, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah,
Surely
I mean,
be able to hit a 0.
we did
I
see
mean, anchors are a
EDCR
little bit
hit.
nicer.
No,
Sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you go. You go.
Oh, so with anchors.
Oh my
maybe
god,
a
there's
little
snow
bit less
here. He's
with,
killing the chickens with their
some
snow.
like,
So it
to
takes
get
so
more
fucking
get
long to
more
break the
there.
lair.
So it's like
Olsen
far
should just have
better
this though.
than 5 beds, like having 2
Why is he
anchors.
going down? It's life 45. That's like completely fine.
Resetting again.
I guess you have wooden shovel, but if you're gonna go lower, why don't you just go like lower so you don't have to use your wooden shovel? Oh my god.
Ultimately, I think this.
It's fine. It doesn't matter as long as he wins this seed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in what fashion you win a seed. The most important thing is that you win. Please, Olsen, check the hidden room. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
First.
He got it. He got it.
It's gotta feel good.
Please, Olsen, you have this. Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
There it is.
It doesn't matter in what fashion.
This is
Why did you do that, bro?
0,
Olsen, what are you doing?
Attention here. He's hunger setting with gravel because he's like low on blocks. He's entering the end.
And
I mean, this could make or break.
Let's
What's
see
Olsen
what
made
we
of?
have for us here.
Okay, as long as he wins this seed.
And gonna be purling up. Here
Olsen,
with
I believe in
back
you. You got
91.
this.
Okay. So Olsen should be able to hit this pretty reliably. Goes
It's 4-1 anchor
9,
actually. Do I?
And
It's kind. Yo. Oh my god. Okay, no, he should have this. He should have this.
4. Oh yeah, we should be.
Oh my god.
We should be so.
Yo. Oh my god, that was so scary.
I mean, people.
That was like the most normal 0 ever. But after everything I've seen this scene, this shit is so scary. This scene is just so insane.
So even though EDC,
I'm so glad that Olsen won this though. If he wasn't able to convert this lead, I would be so sad.
Yeah, and I did say.
I'm so glad
my prediction
Olsen won
was
this.
that EDCR was
All
gonna
is
win
right
because
in the
he died
world.
on,
The
so I was
world is still
sort of
fair.
wrong, but in a way, right. If you think about it, he did die. He did die and hunger reset during the hunger reset. So
Retro
I would
Infuber
argue that
Medfie
my
and the
prediction's
Niski
still
tourney.
Still good to go. That's what I think. What do you think, Parker?
Okay.
Am I coping?
This right now.
I'll let it slide. I'll buy it.
This seed.
I believe.
Yeah. Anyways.
So, like,
but I do think overall,
this.
though,
I feel like I haven't
jokes
even
aside,
tweeted out
I
that
do
much
feel like this
so
is
far.
very interesting because
This has been like it's just
again,
been like one
EDCR
bad
has
seed.
lost the seeds
It's only
early
been
into
one
the
bad seed,
stronghold,
so it's not that
but
bad.
I think on both of these seeds, I mean, okay, I don't want to discredit Olsen for taking the correct terrain, right? Like that was a good terrain decision from Olsen. I mean, it worked out, right? But
I sound like
it
I'm
is,
lying to
you could
myself.
argue there's some luck there, right? Or some unluckiness for EDCR, and then definitely on the first seed, 100%.
I don't know.
Undeniably, he got.
I just, oh my
the
god.
overworld.
I think everything. I think I'm just in a bad mood because I lost. So now I'm just like more annoyed at everything. I'm just like more irritable.
So let's just do that really quick. Fulham's gonna give us a mid-match analysis. Let's see what you got, Fulham. So let's just do that really quick. Fulham's gonna give.
Seeds 1 and 2 are complete for our game between EDCR and Ulsahin.
This was just a weird seed though. Like honestly, they didn't even do anything that wrong. It was just a weird seed, but it was like it was so tweaker.
Ulsahin with great food, but EDCR first into the fort after the Glodar. But Ulsahin played that stronghold fortress better, but misnaved in the stronghold. It really truly was a zigzag back and forth type seed. But let's focus mostly on this second seed. I think there was more to analyze in this one than the first. Part number 1, EDCR's scan when entering the
what did he even
Nether.
get? How does this happen twice in playoffs, bro? This like never happens in playoffs normally.
Even though he brought it back very, very strategically.
30, he just got one spike and sent it.
Just on the right
like I don't even blame him for that. That just like makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Looking around, scanning.
That makes complete sense. I just like don't even blame him for that. There's nothing he can like. That was just completely normal.
Using the terrain really well.
And he like rescans, and it's like it's fine as well. Like
to the bastion, he ended up
like that looks fine. Now what happened to the playoffs I used to love, bro? What actually happened?
3.5 hunger points, and while doing this, starting the bastion route, notice where he breaks the second block, breaking it on top of the block This caused some of the top level piglins to get aggro, something that ABS has been looking into a lot recently. There is a way that you can take a step back here and actually not aggro those pigs in the top of trade.
I'm just mad that it's like I'm just mad that I lost. Like these are normal scenes for the most
and
part.
as he comes up here, takes this bit of damage, punches.
Oh, he punched. That's why they're aggro, because he punched.
Aggro some of these other top.
Oh my god, and he ran out of
a lot
hunger.
of damage here and running out of sprint in the process. This does cause him to have to hunger reset a little bit early, but even though he makes a really good comeback, Ulsahin is able to get his first win in playoffs. It is 1 seed apiece, and with that being Ulsahin's first win in playoffs, let's learn a little bit more about him before seed 3 with a quick player recap.
What the fuck? There's an interview? Bro, why do you not do it before the match? What is this production?
Hi everyone, I'm Ulsahin. I'm 22 years old, Minecraft speedrunner, and I'm from Turkey. I've been speedrunning.
Bro, it's the middle of the match!
Personal bests of 1053 in RS.
Like, the interview is cool and all, but do it before the match. This is like killing all the momentum, bro.
I got into Minecraft.
What happened to the playoffs? I used to love.
Content creators speedrun the game back in 2021 when it was very popular. It seemed really fun to me, and I was curious about what is the fastest run, and I saw Curve is 1436. And I was wondering how fast would I be if I do it, and that's how I got into speedrunning. Before I started speedrunning, I was still mainly playing Minecraft. I've been playing this game for more than 13 years now, and I really enjoy playing it. I used to play a lot of minigames and stuff, either in Turkish or global Minecraft servers. I still play some of them, but not as much as I used to, because MCSR takes a lot of time and speedrunning is much more...
Well, I disagree about that personally.
It honestly...
Speedrunning is not fun.
Playoffs has been my goal since MCSR rank exists, and I missed it many times when I was so close to it. I had a 5th place in LCQ once, and in the early seasons I lost auto-calling by 1 match 2 times. And I have always been top 20 ace points when season was about to end, but I just got tilted in some of them and dropped to 30 or so. I hope no one experiences a situation like that, because it's so frustrating and demotivating. But this season was different than the others. I tried so hard to not choke a single phase, even though I got no points from mid-season showdown. It was enough to make me auto-call, and I'm so happy that I made it through. EDCR is obviously one of the best runners in the world right now. Like, I can't think of any...
if I was like...
His top speed is insane, and his decision making...
If I was in the match right now, I would actually be kind of pissed. If they, like... I feel like it's better to play it after the interview.
Especially in season 10. I hit my peak though and best season placement, and my win rate against him in season 10 is not that bad. It's like almost 50%. So... I don't get too nervous while playing. I think I have a decent chance on winning this match.
Stall/delay?
A fun fact about me is that my username is simply...
It's the middle of the match.
Combined.
Wait, I didn't pay attention to the fun fact. His username is first and middle name combined?
There we go. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Love to see a little interview there. Thank you so much, Ulsahin, of course, for doing the interview, and Beetle as well for editing.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait. Right now. Actually, wait, did he say last name or middle name? I mean, first and last name? Okay, last name is actually kind of crazy.
My win rate is almost 50% against EDCR. Well, in playoffs, Ulsahin's win rate at the moment is 50%.
Exactly. No, you're right. Hold up. Shoot. Wait, this could turn out to be cinema. I really like the interview. I think it's good, especially for somebody that we've never seen in playoffs before. But it's been so close. I mean, him talking about being like losing twice, like to auto qualifying off of 1 match. That's kind of crazy. He's always been here. The most notable thing to me, though, was Ulsahin saying that he's improved a lot, especially in season 10. And I think that's a really big sign. You know, for somebody who's been around for so long.
It's fine. No matter what happens this match, just playoffs doesn't count. It's okay. This playoffs doesn't count.
Really good argument.
So it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Speaking of which, are you what are your predictions for these last
I
two
got to keep
or
with my
three
prediction.
games?
I think
Just
EDCR. Wait,
EDCR's gonna win. Okay.
Shoot, wait. Do I get a re-predict if I get a wrong prediction? Because like I'm
Sure,
just always
sure.
wrong
You,
now.
you can change things up if you'd like to. If you'd like to. I'm
Okay.
staying with my 3-1. I have to stick to my 3-1. I think EDCR's gonna win the next two.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll join you on the 3-1, but we're gonna see a 6:42 finish from EDCR, and Ulsan was only 2 seconds behind him.
Okay, well, I think we should send it over to the seed picks to see what we do next. Buried Treasure. What are your thoughts on that?
Wait, is this the first BT all day?
Beautiful. I think it's a solid pick. Buried Treasure is maybe, in my head at least, like
it does not take this long to seed pick. It legit takes 1 second to seed pick.
Run. You
I don't know why the
you get
intermissions are so
high
long
quality
this
food,
time.
Lots of potential for shears, mag.
I guess it's the first time they're doing this with all the new
just like a
setup.
little
Like,
buff
I have
vibe
no
to
idea
the
what it's like in
RNG
the
days.
back end. But like,
but to me, this shouts. Let's take a very
I don't know.
standard, good, solid match. That's kind of what I feel.
Yeah, no, I think that's a totally valid way to think about it. It's always hard to know how much.
I know
I
Oliver's
do
doing
wonder,
everything,
you
but
know,
like,
I was talking about this earlier. How much thought these runners.
it's just he
but I
used to do
definitely think
everything.
it can
He's done everything
absolutely
since
can
season 1.
impact the seeds, as we've seen multiple times. A runner, you know, just not
Yeah,
getting.
it's like the UI is
not
cool
making
and
the
all,
right
but
decision,
I'd be
you know,
happy.
or
I'd be
whatever.
happier
It
if they
is
switched to
interesting,
the old UI until they can get the new UI to work.
Linear, so maybe EDCR wanting to take some.
Like if the new
out of
UI
it,
is what's causing the problems, like I think I'd be so much more happy with the old UI if the matches just ran way faster.
I'm not sure if either player is like more comfortable in the ocean.
Like the fancy UI is cool or whatever, but they should just have like a dress rehearsal or something, where they just like have like nerdy versus Curryway or something,
Like sometimes you
as like a warm up match,
looks so good,
like offline or something, and then like see if there's any issues, and if there's any issues, then they fix them then.
Indeed, and
but I guess you
1-1
can't
going
simulate
into
everything
our
with like refs
third
or whatever.
round here. Let's see what we've got.
But
for
like I don't
us
know what
in
the
round
bottleneck
winners
is. Like I'm assuming the
using their
bottleneck is on
fight.
OBS.
Speaking on different chunks
But I have no
immediately,
idea.
EDCR.
Is
I think
EDCR
most
on
of
the wrong
last
chunk?
seed,
What
getting
is
the wrong
happening to
B-ray,
EDCR?
sticks in the wrong chunk.
What is happening to
for
EDCR?
buried
This
treasure.
is so
This is
uncharacteristic.
gonna be nearly 10 seconds time.
Bro,
left.
don't worry, EDCR. This
Nice.
playoffs doesn't count
Good amount of
anyway.
food,
So even if you lose, no worries.
cod that you can get, not as good as like a salmon, but it's still plenty of food, especially for runners at this high caliber.
Absolutely, we do have the crafts coming out here. Let's see. I think that both runners should do the exact same thing. That's what I'd expect. But I think Olsen almost crafted a diamond hoe.
You're right.
Oh,
Oh,
so that
really?
scared me for a second. Yeah, I was worried, but did correct. And
If he wins, does it still not count?
firmly in the lead, but
It still doesn't count.
So clean, great stuff. It's always fun to watch these runners craft. It is mystical to watch sometimes. And we do
100%.
have.
Everyone knows I'm like, you know how there's
Finding
like,
that ravine
you know how there's like
and
companies that
able
grade
to
like Pokemon
get
cards
the
or whatever?
here
I like grade
and
playoffs.
head
This so
right
far has been a
down
1 out of
to
10 playoffs.
the
It doesn't
Nuggets.
count.
2x1 to work.
What the fuck is happening? He crafted iron nuggets on accident? How is EDCR ahead again?
I mean,
What has even
it's kinda
happened?
punishing. You have to place a crafting table down. You have to use a door.
What has even happened?
But I guess no.
Oh my god, why does Olsen do single bucket in 2026?
Nerdy.
No. How? How is Olsen behind?
Another thing.
No,
I
this
noticed
makes
is
no
EDCR, kept the shears.
Olsen's or
used
EDCR is
them
probably so
during the
paranoid.
build. So I mean,
He's so paranoid now because he doesn't have the spike. It has to be
things
that
like
though.
little quirky
Yeah,
things.
he's okay. He's going the right way, or at least the same direction as Olsen. But you can tell he's so paranoid now because he's so paranoid. That's like, don't hate on greatness, dude. It's just so much worse though. Like doing single bucket on lava pool is fine, but on magma is crazy.
There's a skeleton here.
I like this terrain though. EDCR has visibility on the fort as well. This looks so good. This is so good for EDCR.
But this terrain is just
I
kind
think
of
this should be
awkward,
so
Nerdy.
good.
We're like really high.
This looks
terrain,
so
still
chill.
have not seen the Bastion. We're dealing with
Olsen
mobs
just
all
like went too
over
far
the
left or
place.
something, and he's so
Running
off angle
out
by the looks of
blocks.
it.
Okay,
Or like
things
he's
are
on
okay.
angle, but he's just like so far
But yeah, it
down.
looks like EDCR,
Yeah,
though,
EDCR's terrain
now
was so
on
good. This
upper
mega
terrain
up was
has
really
paid
good.
off, and meanwhile, Olsen's on this lower terrain and has spent so many.
Like I
blocks
feel like
and isn't
Olsen,
even in a good
EDCR is
position.
not
The
playing
treasure
that
has to dig
well,
up through
but Olsen
the,
is just not
sort of big
capitalizing on
cube
these.
of the treasure.
Like, this is
Meanwhile,
not
EDCR
great form
is
by
ready to
EDCR at
go
all.
and
Oh my
starting the
god.
round.
What is happening
Oh my
to
god,
EDCR?
scary,
What is
scary.
happening? Yo, you have no
EDCR
blocks.
like,
What is happening?
Really trying to mine this one block so the pigs
really-
can pass
really
up
committed
and
to
gets
that.
it off.
What is
Wow.
happening?
That was
Great
really
stuff.
scary. I would have just abandoned
Like,
that.
he's
I
still
would've
just so far ahead, but EDCR is like, EDCR's
now
form
just
here
so
is just
far
not
ahead. We
great
don't
right
have
now.
enough food to heal up.
EDCR is
We're
not
just
like playing
one,
these seeds
maybe
great,
two
but
rolls
also it
away.
doesn't matter. Like, Olsen
But
has
it's
so
not
many
gonna be
chances here
Time to
to
make
get
up
a
a
lead,
6-2
but
right
like,
there from
I feel like
Olsen.
Olsen on the
And
parts
EDCR
that
is
like
doing so
matter,
well, taking that
Olsen is
upper
just
trade
struggling
with
so much. Like, this
That's
terrain
really
knowledge is just not good
the
enough.
main difference here.
100% saved some blocks and also saved a lot of time. We do see Olsen is mining out these blocks, going to be trading with the pigs as EDCR has traded the left rampart blocks already. So pretty significant lead for EDCR going into this. We'll have to see if EDCR can maintain that or if we will see the
Like,
trend of
EDCR does
Olsen
have this
entering the
lead now.
stronghold
And
first
it's like, as
continue.
long as EDCR has a lead,
As
the status quo
those
is you assume that he
lower
keeps that
blocks
lead.
now going to be grabbing the last chest.
So
and
EDCR is
we'll
just
see
in a
how
good
this
spot right
treasure
now.
is-
Like,
is
EDCR
this
is in a
treasure
good
Gonna
spot.
Look at that
elevate
from
the
EDCR.
yeah.
You don't see a
elevating
ton of
the
people doing
blocks.
that. It's like this small little micro. It's really a staple of EDCR's gameplay. And we have a diamond pick here, Nerdy. So even though we're only on 16 obsidian, if we only get
You just
19
leave.
or something,
It's fine.
we can still leave. It's a lot of obsidian to mine. Has 17. You want to overlap pre-crafting while you're waiting for the last bit of trades. We'll see if we get 20. But if not, I expect him to leave.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
18
You just
is
mine
going
two
to
obby.
be
It's
leaving,
just like
so that's
not even
minus
that slow
20
at all.
seconds to mining obsidian, but I don't think Olsen is going to make a different decision and be able to make that up elsewhere. There's the potential to go down. I see both have a crossbow, so that's nice.
EDCR is just leading by quite a
and the way
decent
that
margin.
EDCR is managing this terrain, I really like. Taking these like high pearls on this
I mean, there's no
terrain, now he's
strays.
lowered
This
his
could be
render.
bad. If he doesn't get
This is
strays and
really
Olsen gets strays, this could
strays here. Let's see if we get any
This could
more.
punish
At
him,
least
but
two. I think I saw one behind as well.
looks fine.
Lots of wither skeletons though is the downside.
That was actually
to
kind of
doing
cool by
something
Olsen.
like
He
that,
used
lowering
the
RG.
eye zoom to line
was
up
able to handle
the
those guys
line
very
up the
nicely.
basalt.
Um,
Olsen's
it's
or
interesting,
EDCR's in
though.
such a good spot right
Curious
now,
to
though.
see
There's just
how
not even
EDCR
any strays for
approaches
Olsen.
this
He's like trying to force
spawner
strays, but
play.
there's
You
nothing.
obviously have to mine
He did
the
all
two
that for
obsidian,
one stray.
so that
EDCR is
is
so far ahead.
guaranteed time loss that you might
Like,
want to
unless he
overlap
gets
with the
unreal
spawner.
strays,
Maybe you don't have
this
time
is what
to go for the
EDCR's
strays.
game.
I don't know. I'm very curious to see how EDCR plays this.
Yeah, it's always a toss-up between like what's better.
Like, he's at the
playing
spawner
strays
as well.
or
You can
spawner.
overlap
Olsen
pre-crafts.
really committing inside of this
yeah.
bad part of the fortress, so it could be a little bit punishing, but he's getting stray after stray, Nerdy, and if the rates are good, it's not going to matter a ton. EDCR...
It doesn't matter. They both have
second
diamond
mine, taking
pick,
a little bit
so
of
they
fall
can just
damage, but
mine.
has plenty of food still. And that looks like a triple-digit distance, Nerdy. I think this is a pretty close spawner, or a second portal coordinates.
Yeah, I can't exactly read the number, but I think you're absolutely right. Now we got the double blaze bed from Olsen, so going to be able to...
EDCR needs to mine two obby, but it's overlap,
Blaze
so it
is good
doesn't
to go.
matter.
Has to mine one
EDCR
extra
or Olsen
obsidian
still has to mine one as
compared to
well.
Olsen.
Oh,
So I think
interesting.
I like the play from EDCR committing to the spawner a little bit
And
more.
if the rates are the
overlap
rates still look
mining
great, which is good for
that
EDCR. The
obsidian
worse the
casino
rates are, the better,
in
because
20
he gets
seconds
more time to
mining
overlap
obsidian, so you wanna
everything.
overlap it with blaze kills, and that's going to matter because he doesn't have all the rods yet. And so while the blazes are spawning, he's mining obsidian.
Like, Olsen had a
village.
few
Look at the
chances
second one.
to save
On
the
top of a
pace this
village house,
game. It's
that's,
just
like,
he's too
kind
far
of rare.
behind. Olsen or
Very
EDCR
nice.
might just
You
be
love to see
out.
it. Unfortunately,
He has
this
his
season
obby
never really
already. He needs like
works
one more
for
rod, or is he
Olsen,
just
so
out
we'll
already?
see the runners going for
One
any
more rod, yeah, one
explosives.
more.
But we have what looks to be 7 beds and 3 anchors for EDCR. So yeah, they should be okay on this seed.
Yeah, I think any zero, even if you mess up the zero, you should still have enough to hit a 1 cycle.
EDCR should be
Throwing
out
a
on the
pearl.
cycle.
This is maybe gonna get
Yeah.
weird. It looks
No,
like
one more
directions
rod.
in the way of
He has the strays as well. This is so
awkward
chill.
fortress
Yeah, he's out.
generation, so maybe you have to mine a lot.
Olsen out as
more.
well, though? Wait, what?
Lands on soul sand though. Has to deal with the skeleton.
Oh my god, wait, that
Runners out,
pearl
though,
overshot
here.
so much. This
Skeleton-
should be fine, though.
Look at EDCR.
Yeah, this
Oh,
should
that
be
was
fine.
a beautiful play. The skeleton hit him while he was throwing his pearl.
I like this for
made
EDCR. Is he
pearl
close?
curve, threw a second one to cancel it
I
out.
mean,
So it's
Olsen's
gonna
not that
bomb
far
pearl
behind somehow.
before
Yeah, but EDCR, I like
Olsen
this.
does.
I like this by EDCR.
Great
But
stuff
not
from
by a lot,
EDCR.
Nerdy.
Like, he just
Not by
bridged
a
up the
lot.
fort. This looked
Yeah, I
nice.
feel like honestly,
He
Olsen
needs
lost
to
a lot of
death
time
reset.
just
Olsen
falling
might not
into the
have to,
lava
but
there compared to EDCR.
but he's just ahead.
Moving
Like,
out.
death reset
And now
doesn't
we
lose that
see
much time.
EDCR looking to see If he can find the spike, likes this
Yeah,
spike
this looks
down
really
here
good.
towards mid left. Let's see maybe down this direction. Nope, that is a library. Will EDCR be
EDCR
able
hears
to
it though.
find
He
the
hears
portal
it.
room?
Yeah.
He
Oh,
hears
what the
it,
fuck?
yeah. So it was this way. It seems
Above?
like going to be.
I mean, if
up.
Olsen
Let's see if he can
instant navs somehow, he's
find
struggling.
that portal room.
If he instant navs,
If it's not here,
oh, he needs wood.
here
Nah,
it is,
EDCR has
He's
this.
gonna be able to enter. Olsen doesn't have enough wood.
He hasn't
nerds.
pre-crafted
Might need
either?
wood for
Huh.
More
Oh,
explosives.
wow. I didn't
Yeah,
see
okay,
that.
no, EDCR just has this.
Yeah, had to use so many blocks to get to the bastion if we recall. And so now EDCR is firmly in the lead, just has to hit this 0. Let's see if he can do it. This
is
is
so
very
chill.
hittable. Oh yeah.
The blocks aren't
191,
great,
we
but this should be really
A-okay.
chill.
Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing too tricky with this many explosives. EDCR should be good to go. Let's see. That first bed is gonna be. It's a beautiful
Look
double
at that
bed.
damage.
Yeah,
Multi-block is
EDCR.
so good for 2+2s.
It's just
Easy
great. I
does
mean,
it.
what are you gonna say? I mean, that's a pretty easy 0. I was.
Olsen
hoping
had
for
like a
little-
few
little
chances
harder
here.
for
He
EDCR
saved a bit of
to
time in
test
this
that
4,
many
but just
explosives,
like,
you know what I mean? But
like there were just
EDCR
parts
is
of the
good to
run
go,
that were way
and
too
yeah,
slow
very
for
clean
Olsen to have
seed.
a
I mean,
chance.
I
Like he
honestly
had a
think a lot of
chance,
that
but it was
came
just
down
way
to
too little,
the-
too late.
The nav to the bastion.
And also, he
again.
has no fucking
Because we
explosives
saw
or no like
Olsen
blocks.
lose a lot of time to that, but then also having to burn a lot of the wood, which we then saw having to mine wood in the stronghold, right? So really like kind of a rough. We've seen a few rough navs to the bastion from both these runners. Very exciting back and forth seeds overall. I'm excited to see if we go to a game 5 or if my prediction's correct, Parker.
Hey, I mean, your prediction is still on the line.
Yes.
I like the analysis of the Bastion. I think maybe it's something that's going to become more important. Like, it's mattered so much, especially today.
EDCR's form like doesn't look great.
Usually, like,
and
when
it's
I
just
watch-
like I
when
feel like
watch playoff
Olsen
play
could
out,
win
you're
this.
gonna get, like, a
EDCR's
super
like
fast seed.
if there's
But
a
here, we're
if there's a
implementing lot more
world where
decision
Olsen
making
wins
into it.
this,
Like,
it's the
do you
world
get-
right
how many
now
blocks do you
because
get? Do you
EDCR's form is just
shears a
not
little
great
bit
right now.
more
But I feel
than
like Olsen's
usual?
not converting on the
Do you, like, have to
opportunity.
pay attention to how much wood you get because you're Olsen.
Well,
has
obviously,
had
like
time
EDCR is
fight,
just
it's,
still
like,
so good. It's
so
always tough to beat
fascinating.
him, but
Yeah, 100%.
it's just like
I
Olsen
think,
has a chance here.
I don't know. I mean, these matches really have been quite close, though. I will say. I think definitely people might have EDCR as the favorite. And obviously that's fair. His stats are.
I think I have stream on 1080p.
But I feel like.
Wait, what the
really
fuck? Has it been
don't
has it been
wanna
720p this whole
underestimate
time?
Olsen. Olsen has been playing really well. Did make that maybe poor decision to go on that lower terrain this seed, but really other than that, like caught up some time on EDCR on that seed. Like that was. I feel like starting the Bastion route was significantly behind and was able to catch up some.
Nervous?
It's
his first playoffs.
A
That's true.
EDCR is an under.
Honestly, that's a good mindset.
Yeah, I mean,
every playoffs is a
the
new
match,
playoffs
he's
until you
got
win.
one apiece. So unfortunately,
Every
Olsen
time
wins.
is a
Back
new
is
league.
against the wall, but I think he's probably doing.
Oh
okay.
wait, you were talking
Usually, I
about
think his
Olsen.
goal has been
I thought you were
to
talking about
get into
EDCR.
this
Never mind.
position.
I'm
So I think
stupid.
when that's your goal, as opposed to like, oh my gosh, I need to win this thing, you can play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed, and I think that allows you to get into like a state of flow a little bit more. But is that enough to beat EDCR, who is arguably one of, if not the best ranked players of all time?
And we will see what seed pick we've got going on here.
Goose, thanks for the
So
raid.
let's see. We've got a village, Parker.
It's nice to see we're getting a good variety of seeds here. There's always a chance for like a snowy village that can be, a little, can cause some incidents like we've seen in the past. But most of the time, I think this is probably going to be like a favorable seed to EDCR. We talk about village seeds as being like pretty decision based, and I think that's where EDCR really shines through.
And yeah, I mean this a village seed. We've seen a lot of villages today. I feel like the blacksmiths have been pretty good so far overall.
Yeah, you're right.
Curious if we're gonna what maybe we're gonna see an acacia village as we saw one earlier accidentally for a second. Yeah, that's my prediction here. I think I want to see the acacia village, and honestly, I kind of want to see. You know what? I'm gonna be a little. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna switch it up. I kind of want a slower village seed this time. I want to see some decisions have to be made. That's what I want to. That's what I want to see from this seed. I want to see some differentiation between the runners in how they approach it. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, I'll piggyback off of that. So like we're talking like 4 iron in the blacksmith chest. You're gonna have to kill Golem. Adds another thing to think about in it. Because look at this. It's got to be an acacia. Oh my goodness, nerd. Oh wait. Wow.
This is not a.
Yo, this
What the fuck
kind of
is
an
this?
acacia village.
Plains
Kind of an
village
acacia
that
desert
overlaps
village,
with
but
an
it's a plain. It's
acacia
like,
and
what
the
is going on
desert.
here?
I feel
What
like
is
this is
this
kind of like
seed?
when I predicted.
Wait, there's
EDCR
two
was
different
gonna lose the
blacksmiths.
seed where he
Wait, there's
died
two
on,
different
and then ended
blacksmiths.
up seeing that he,
If EDCR
he
goes to
put
the
that
fake
together,
blacksmith,
so-
oh,
I
he went
feel
to the
like- I
right
feel like
one.
This is kind of a similar vibe to
Oh
that.
my
I think
god.
predictions
Also,
are
wait, oh
very
my god,
close.
Olsen could.
I gotta.
Olsen could complete the RP.
There's 7 of
Wait, this line is so much fucking better though.
With a
Wait,
tall obsidian in the distance.
does he have advancements
maybe just,
off?
like, full aggro,
Oh my
like,
god,
rush
EDCR's line is so much
but
better. It's just like it's so much better for EDCR.
Blacksmiths. I don't know if
He has everything. He can just leave off this.
sees the other
It's so much
blacksmith.
better
Let's
for
see.
EDCR.
Probably.
Finding
I
that
assume
second
so,
blacksmith
but
was so good.
definitely
He has his
impacts
iron
the
axe.
decision-making.
It's just like so chill.
Yeah. No, this is a really interesting seed. Apart from spawning in all of the weirdest biomes and not being any of them. Yeah, also look.
He can wait. I guess he can just complete this, right? Wait, actually no. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine because maybe he can just complete this.
To have a completable.
It could be fine.
I thought
If there's F and S, he could just
Oh my
complete
God.
this. Yo, he can complete it. He can
What?
complete it. He can complete
You
it.
can build off the side here.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
Wow.
Bro,
Crazy.
what are these seeds, bro? Nah, this playoffs does not count. This playoffs does not count. It doesn't matter though, because EDCR has so much obby, and he's not that far behind.
Pretty similar pace and has
EDCR's
eight
not that far
obsidian
behind.
going into the Nether. So very interesting stuff to see. It's exactly what I asked for. The ranked
this is
odds delivered.
wild.
It is totally different overworld plays from these two runners, and now we see EDCR just a few seconds behind, but does have 8 extra obsidian.
Yeah, taking some
Like EDCR's in a way better spot right now. He has does Olsen have food either? Does Olsen have anything? Does he have anything going for him? Okay, he has 5 hay bales, which is fine.
Like we've seen in a lot.
But like he's not even that ahead.
And we have Obby at the top of the chest. Remember, Olsen.
Like, he's just not that ahead. Why is he? He's forcing Obby. I mean, I don't hate this play, but like he just used all his Obby. Like Olsen or EDCR's just ahead because he has the Obby.
And we now have EDCR.
Okay, never mind. He has. It's like it's pretty close. And Olsen has this gold pick, so you can't save time here. Okay.
And
Olsen has a chance. He's ahead right now.
On this triple gap.
Was that not left gap? Why did he not go down?
Middle here.
Is it not just better to go down when
I
it's left?
expect to see the exact.
What the
same
fuck?
thing
They both
from
did the same. Am I
EDCR.
stupid? Do I know how to play Minecraft? Wait. Was that bad gap or good gap? I swear that was good gap.
On here. In this land.
What is he doing? Why? That was the most obvious hit ever. Why did Olsen do that? That's the most obvious hit of all time, and he just walked into it.
And EDCR still just a few
Olsen,
seconds behind.
you need to lock in.
Olsen doing a good
Listen
job
to
on
me,
the
and you
feed,
can win this.
Maintaining that lead.
Why is he doing this
And
route
we
as well?
see
I don't
EDCR
understand.
going for the ring of gold blocks here.
Olsen
Whereas I
also
think
in the same
Olsen-
spot.
No, but I think Olsen went for the 4 gold.
And he
blocks
just lost all his time.
I think. If I
He had gold pick and now he's behind somehow. He had gold pick and he's somehow behind in the
These two
bastion.
runners. I mean, not
Never
anything
mind,
crazy,
he's not
but,
behind.
I don't know, something to point out. And we.
Olsen, you need to win this. Please bring us game 5.
Looks like Olsen's gonna need to craft up his food here. Has waited a long time, kind of on low health, a little bit scary.
And we now have EDCR getting 2 blaze beds ready to go, or the 2 beds ready to go.
Eat, please. Oh my god, why is he not eating? Olsen needs to lock in. Please, Olsen.
Maybe we'll get a double spawner and.
This is your chance. You need to prove everyone wrong. Nobody thought you would win, and you have to prove them wrong.
Olsen's gonna be out first. He has the obsidians, and that's not gonna matter a ton. We don't see the fortress immediately, but the terrain looks pretty open here. I think we have a good amount of resources.
I'm part of everyone, but I still want Olsen to win. Because also, if EDCR loses, it makes you feel better because about saying that playoffs doesn't count. Because then like.
Yeah, we do have.
Because then,
respawn
it's like if all the people who are most likely to win, it makes me feel better about myself.
The fortress. Looking around.
Because then we can all collectively like forget about it.
So a little bit awkward there, food-wise for EDCR potentially. It only has 5 nuggets, so clearing those out
as he kills the Blazes. Not able to craft any Garrets, unfortunately. And now is going to...
I mean, EDCR is still just in a good spot here. EDCR is like so much better than Olsen, I feel. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I feel like his gameplay just looks so clean, though. Olsen just looks kind of shaky. And like, it is his first playoffs. But Olsen, I mean, Olsen is leading by a bit. But like, the overall gameplay just looks cleaner on EDCR's end. Like, the motions of the gameplay just look pretty clean.
He has the stone or sword, so maybe saves a handful of ticks there on killing Blazes. Maybe a little bit more consistent with his.
Where are your pearls, Olsen? Where are your pearls?
Does just have a pretty like commanding, or not a commanding lead, but does just have a slight lead exiting that other to measure his eyes.
Yeah, and just as like maintain that lead from the overworld, right, of entering on that ruined portal, has just maintained that lead throughout. So I mean, good stuff from Ulsahin. To make that decision and then to play the seed and execute it.
EDCR.
I mean, EDCR is pushing the pace. He's pearling, but he doesn't have that much food. I don't know if I love this. Maybe he's just intending to death reset no matter what. I don't know.
A little bit slower.
Olsen has so many gold picks as well, but his terrain looks pretty open.
They both need 3
good
rods.
pearl hang. It's gonna be close. This is a really close matchup.
Got a rod from that last blade.
Olsen, please. I think you're a bit ahead right now. You're ahead by just a bit. I need you to lock in. Please, Olsen.
Needs one more.
Yes! Come on!
Does he get it? He gets it. Wow. Unloads his pearl. He's just.
Why did you go there? Why did you go with the lava? That pearl was not good. That pearl was not good. Why did you do that?
Olsahin has the gold picks.
What? Like, that's so obvious. Like, EDCR's terrain is so much better. That terrain is so obvious. Okay, wait, never mind. It's fine. No, never mind. I'm sorry. It was completely fine because it's just far away, so it was actually fine. Oh my god.
As we see EDCR having to bridge out a little bit here and starts building the portal.
That's like his perfect. Send it full mid, no? Oh my god, no, never mind. This is so much. Oh my god, zombie spawner? Oh fuck. Yo. Oh my god. Just eat. You have so much food. Just eat. You have 5 bread. Eat, Olsahin.
Overall, very well. Now we'll see EDCR is going to find the exact same thing. Doesn't have all those mobs to deal with.
Where is it?
And
no, he choked. It's down here. It's 100% down here. He choked.
Eat!
Why are you not eating? Why are you not eating? Oh my god, he choked. He had it, dude. He lost 2 seats to Nav. Oh my god. He had this. He lost 2 seats to Nav.
You've kind of secured your victory, but if you let up even a little bit, if you don't go to the highest height that you can, Olsahin knows he's only seconds behind and really has to push the pace. EDCR pushing 90, 95, 94.
Also just too nervous. Like, he had his chances, but it's just too late.
Oh my goodness, I can't even speak. No 2+2.
It's just too late.
But should get good damage here. Wow. Olsahin, decent damage, but not enough to 2+2, which is what he needed as EDCR.
It's not enough time. He just had his chance, but he just lost too much pace.
The 4th seed, making it 3-1, moving on to the quarterfinals. Fortunately, Olsahin has played really well, I feel like Olsen...
Dude, I'm actually so sad. I really wanted Olsen to win.
Unfortunately, it was not enough to take out EDCR. Just playing phenomenally well, specifically in the strongholds today, I think is the standout for me with EDCR's gameplay. So definitely exciting stuff.
I'm happy for EDCR. He finally leaves round of 16.
I mean, this is
losing in round of 16 is awful. So I'm glad. I'm glad he finally gets a run past round of 16.
Fans have been expecting.
And this could be his first big playoff.
I'm excited, and I'm happy for him to finally.
His form this match was not great, but now that he's got a win, I feel like EDCR could play better.
So hard and has been practicing so much and has consistently stayed at that absolute top level of the ranked ladder that it was inevitable to see EDCR finally get through to the second weekend of playoffs. I think we're gonna have an interview here shortly.
This is the first time he's won a series.
In just a moment, but I guess before that, Parker, let's see. I'm just gonna take a quick look. So I guess we don't have any.
Bracket, see where we're going.
Losing, there's nothing wrong with losing in round of 16, but it feels awful. Losing in round of 16 is an awful feeling. So
Do you
I
have any
don't.
predictions
It's
for
like
that match
I
or any
feel bad for
predictions
anyone
for how
who
this
who
bracket's
has
gonna
to
play
go
out?
through this.
My prediction is that Jay beats Beef Salad, which would be an upset.
Use your
but I
name. Thanks for the
think
3 months.
Jay's got some good momentum. I think he's got a lot of confidence, and he's
Yeah,
really
8
got
people
a
always
good
lose.
top
I
side
would
to
never
watch.
wish
So I think if we see
losing
some,
in round of
like,
16
linear
on my
seeds,
worst
that's
enemy.
really gonna be
It's actually
Jay's
horrible.
cup of tea. So that's my prediction.
Okay. No, it's exciting. I'm looking forward to obviously all the matches tomorrow, and next weekend, of course. And I think we're just we have
Who's
to
my
stall
worst
here for a
enemy? I
second,
don't even
guys,
know.
while we wait on the interview to be set up. But I mean, that was a great match, Barker. I feel like I'm a little sad we didn't get
Oliver?
a best of 5 today, but I feel like that match
No,
was like as close as we
I don't
could
hate
come to
Oliver.
a best of 5 as far as how close the matches were, you know?
Yeah, no, it was like we didn't have any like huge blowouts. I think there's a lot of close points, especially that last seed. You know, that's kind of what we're hoping for to finish off like a good set is a close end enter.
Sweet. Well, I think we are ready
Watch
now.
ready
finally,
tomorrow,
for our
probably.
interview. So I guess let's bring EDCR.
It'll be
in
more
here
fun tomorrow.
and
I feel like
see what
today
EDCR
I've been
has to
so
say,
I'm in.
how he's been
My
feeling.
mood will probably be better
EDCR,
tomorrow. I hope.
Welcome
Because
to
I
the
won't be
booth.
reminiscing on my loss.
Congratulations on that match. I guess first things first, just how are you feeling going into next weekend?
I feel amazing. I'm so happy to finally break the curse and make it past round of 16. And I think
That's awesome.
I think I played amazingly. I'm really happy with how I played.
No, I feel like you did too. I feel like every single seed, I feel like you were playing like super lights out. I know there was like there was
Are there
one
only
seed in particular
84
that
people with correct
stood
pickups
out to me
left?
where I felt
Damn,
like you
that's kind of
started
crazy.
the woodlight in
Dude,
the desert
imagine
seed, like so like
if
way
Olsen
before.
won,
And you just
are there
unfortunately
any
just got
correct
really
pickups
unlucky.
left?
I guess like my question for you is
Like,
in
if
these tournament
Olsen
settings,
won,
when you do
would
get
there
a
have been,
little
like,
bit unlucky,
zero
like maybe on the seed where you took the
left?
wrong terrain, what do you tell yourself to sort of stay focused and not let the RNG or the maybe the unfortunate circumstances get to you and prevent you from winning the match?
It's a good question.
Single
I don't
digit,
really have
yeah.
a great answer. I would just say I've experienced it so much on the ladder that I'm just used to it and I know how to deal with it. Like it
No,
happens quite often. So yeah.
I think that answers the question perfectly. Parker, do you got any questions here for
Yeah.
ECR?
Yeah, my question is like, what was your favorite or most proud moment from like this whole set? Was there any decision that you felt like, oh my goodness, that was so good?
Dude,
I'm
that
so glad I
nav
made
on
that. Was,
nav
like,
on the
a
first
little
seed was
mechanic thing
unreal.
that
The way he
like, really
nabbed
stood
that on
out
the
to you in
first
this
seed was
match?
so good.
Like
if he always plays like that, he
I
wins
lost in
playoffs.
Portal Seed, I'm quite happy with how I played it. Like I was aware that I was low on hunger, so I started playing the Bastion safer. I got
That scene
I
was
think I
so
saved time in
dumb.
every split.
That scene was so
even though
dumb.
I lost, I gave it a good chance to get back in the game, you know?
Well, that's beautiful to hear. I mean, you were like, it's a pleasure to watch you play. It's cool to see you finally take a match. Like, I remember watching you were like 45 strafing in a treasure bastion because you ran out of food. I'm just like, when are we ever going to see this again? So it was just like, it was an awesome match to watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So you are finally moving on to next weekend, and specifically, you're going to be going.
EDCR has a good chance to make a run this
Beef Salad.
playoffs.
Do you have any thoughts?
He
any,
has,
are you hoping for someone to win, or do you have any thoughts on that match for next weekend, depending on who you go against?
For who?
They're both really scary, to be honest. But
I was gonna say Loki, but
every
it's
time
not
I watch
Loki.
Beef Salad play in a tournament, he makes some like
Jay.
really perceptive plays, like things that you wouldn't normally think of. So I would rather play against Jay because of that.
Yeah, I think that totally makes sense. I don't know if you got anything else, Parker, but if not, I think EDCR, thank you so much for.
This could
being
be
here. Thank you so much
playoffs. He's broken.
Giving us some phenomenal
the
games to
round of
watch. I mean,
16
dude, your
curse.
mechanics, it's so fun to watch, man. Congratulations on the win, and we're excited to have you back next weekend.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
See ya.
All right.
Dude, Moggy has to make a run this playoffs as well. Moggy has to make a run.
I know. And
Moggy
I've
needs to make finals.
For the LCQ.
He has a hard bracket.
Opponent picks.
But like he can make a run.
It's not like
tomorrow is gonna
time
be
interview,
interesting
but first
though.
time, as you said, for a winners interview, you love to see it. And I mean, Parker, I mean, he's so.
Because it's
talented.
what,
like, it's so
Duga?
fun to watch his gameplay. I feel like we
Duke
knew
playing
this
who?
was gonna. It was inevitable.
I
that
don't
EDCR was
remember.
Gonna get through
Who did he pick?
at some
I'm like
point,
so.
And maybe
my,
this is
my,
EDCR's season.
I'm like
to
not
shine.
remembering anything. It's
Yeah, all the
Infuse
fans out there,
HDMI.
keep your eyes
Duke
peeled.
Aquacord. Okay,
See
that's
how
actually
far
kind
he
of close.
goes. This was
I don't
this was
know.
a
I feel like
really
Duke is a
high-quality,
pretty clear
like,
favorite
first
there,
day.
but
I think
Aquacort's
we
been
had a
playing well.
couple like weird seeds with like bastions not being found, but apart from that, like I think it was just good.
And then it's the
gameplay all around.
Feinberg match tomorrow. Feinberg
Yeah,
Loki.
100%.
That match is
And
crazy.
Unfortunately, that does wrap up our games for today, Parker. It's kind of sad.
Dude,
It's kinda
Feinberg, if
sad.
he beats
I-
Loki,
we'll be here
doesn't
tomorrow.
have that
We
hard.
don't- that's the
NHB
point.
is
It's
playing
not
well
sad
though.
because we'll be here
NHB is
tomorrow.
honestly really good. I feel like NHB is
I
underrated.
want to keep watching. I want to keep.
I
seeing
feel like
how this
Feinberg has a
unfolds
decent bracket.
from here.
EDCR is a decent bracket. Like
but
the
yeah,
anyone in the bottom
tomorrow,
bracket can have a
we've
pretty good
got-
run. I feel like.
Let's see here. We've got Infume and HDMI cables. We've got Dougal and Aquacord, Dugile in Aquacord, and we've got Beef Salad and Jay, and then the Feinberg and Loki match. I'm not sure if there's been any more information on that. Unconfirmed for the moment, for the time being, but we will of course let you all know as soon as possible about that, because obviously that's a very exciting match there, Feinberg versus Loki. So I don't know, Parker. Any last thoughts here on our bracket?
I just have too many people to cheer for, Nerdy. I feel like I'm a bad person to ask this question to. Presumably, I guess the Feinberg Loki match is going to take place over the Big Wig Magi Blazemine match, so that maybe that's the second match, but only time will tell.
If Fine played today,
I'm really
everything
looking
could have
forward
gone
to that one. I think
differently,
Feinberg is
like
really
butterfly effect
been
or
excited
something.
to kind of prove himself in this playoff
Oh
setting.
my god.
Yeah, and I mean, I would say, the thing I was gonna say, like, okay, yes, it could be Feinberg's season as well. We've seen Feinberg go out early, but I think Loki, people might be sleeping on it because, like, obviously everyone knows Loki is fantastic,
Yeah.
but he's had a couple seasons in a row that maybe haven't been to his standards. I don't know. I feel like Loki's stats this season are looking pretty good. I feel like
really
Loki
good.
might be. I might be. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I could see Loki absolutely crush it. I'll say that as a small like teaser, we did like a little recording. We did a couple of those recordings with different runners for the intermission videos, and we did a little one with Loki and Feinberg that was really fun to watch. And
Dude,
Loki
why
did
did
some
I
good
not
stuff
get a
with
media
that, so
segment?
I don't know. We'll see.
Like, why did I
We'll see
not,
how
like,
that
oh
pans
my
out. We'll see
god.
how the entire bracket pans out, but I would not be surprised if
Everyone has a media segment except for me.
took a win.
Nah, the
Took a win
playoffs
in
is
that
like
for the
how?
entire playoffs. I wouldn't be surprised.
I actually hate Oliver,
Okay,
bro.
so
I'm not
it
even
seems like we got
kidding.
some
He's
interesting
ruined
matches
playoffs.
tomorrow. Yeah.
His
I feel like
biggest
Loki's
transgression
played
is
up
not
and
giving
down
me a
last
media
season,
segment,
but
bro.
you're
Like, are
right,
we?
his
Oh
stats
my
are
god.
really good. So
Like, that's all he had to do. All he had to do was
yeah,
give me a
like I
media
said, we
segment,
will
and he
get
didn't even
that
give me
information
that.
out to everyone as soon as possible about when that match is and what exactly is going on with that. But yeah, I guess I
No,
think
I'm
we're
kidding.
going to close
Oliver's
out the
doing his
stream
best,
now
but I am actually
for
really
the
annoyed that I
first
don't
day
have a
of
media
Season 10
segment.
playoffs. Thank you to everyone for helping as always. Shout out to Rose Beans. I want to give a shout out to first time commentating, did a fantastic job. And overall, thanks to all the players, all the volunteers, all the editors, all that. It's been a great time commentating the start of this season, and I cannot wait to see where we go from here. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will see you all tomorrow.
What's a media segment? Just like one of the mini games or whatever. I don't know why they aren't doing that many. I feel like dude, like, I swear they used to have so many. And like season 6 or whatever, there were so many media segments. And now there's just like 0. It's like they had the one for Ulsahin today, and then they had the Boggy Blazemine one. But like, other than that, there haven't been any that are like that interesting or that good. I guess it's hard to have like original ideas, to be fair, every time. But like, I don't know. There hasn't been like a banger media segment. Like, Gasketball was fire. Gasketball was really good. Build structures from memory, I feel like was kind of in my opinion. Zero Cycle Horse is always banger, in my opinion. What else is there? I don't even remember. Is there a tier list of all the the media segments, or like all? Cause like Build Structures from memory, I feel like does it fit as a media segment that well? Bastion's Veggies, was that good? I don't know. I feel like I'm biased because I was in it. But it was like kind of fun. The ones I've done, I did one with Silver where we had to like guess. We had to like guess an item based on like words or whatever. We had to give words. That one was really fun. I think it didn't work, like watching it back or like edit it down, it wasn't that good. But like, let me see if I can find it. Let me just find it so I can explain this. But like that one was really fun to do. Even if it was like kind of scuffed. Okay, this one.
Maybe it's bad luck.
Can you guess these 10 Minecraft words in 15 hints or less?
Okay, first hint, golem.
Tired.
Yup.
Okay, let's go.
No, this media segment is so fun. It's like kind of edited down. It's like kind of meh.
Fly? I mean,
but like
maybe creative mode. But what can you?
This media segment is good. This is like a solid A tier media segment.
Elytra?
Yup. Fine.
Why is the audio so weird?
AA?
Yes. Hint, multiplied.
What? Multiplied? Okay, first thing I'm thinking of is like.
What was this? 2024? Holy fuck.
That's my guess. Coordinates. My guess is coordinates.
Nope. Next hint is enchant.
Oh, multiplied enchant multi-shot.
No.
Bro, why did he say no so aggressively?
Looting. Okay, looting.
Next hint, nausea.
Bro was sick of me.
Suspicious stew. Can you get it anywhere else? It just has to be that. Sus stew.
Wrong. Ocean.
Puffer fish.
Yup. Okay.
Okay.
Hint, vaccination.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You were talking about back, but I did not do vaccination and back around it. It's just zombie villager. That's what it is. Zombie villager.
No. Jungle.
Jungle nitwit. Seriously? Is that it?
Yeah. Okay. Hint, potion.
Fire resistance.
No. Maker.
Oh, brewing stand?
Yeah. Hint, residence.
My guess is mansion. Woodland mansion.
Nope. Next hint, bastion.
Residence bastion? Oh, housing. Oh my god.
Hint, pavement.
I feel like it's Minecraft related, so it's not like RL. When you use a shovel on dirt, it's that block.
Oh, powder.
It's just concrete. Is it concrete?
Yeah. One final one. Respawn.
Dude, I can't lie.
Death reset. Death reset. That's my guess.
Yes.
I can't lie. I was so much better than Silver at this. When I was giving hints, I was so much better. He got 17. I did so good on this.
My guess is chicken.
Actually, okay, to be fair, I think he did get harder words.
Yeah. Okay, Silver. Wait. This is a noise, okay? I'm gonna make a noise for a mob. That's the noise. That's the noise.
I feel like that kind of sounds like when the warden like charges.
Silver's a better guesser. Okay, maybe that is half true. But I feel like there were some where it's like ambiguous.
Yeah, it's warden.
You got it. Channeling. That's the hint. Channeling.
I think I'm just gonna say Trident.
Yup. My hint is 1.4.3.
What? I'm just gonna guess version.
Version? That's your guess? Okay, second hint, calculator.
I should have just said calculator for this one.
Version 1.4.3. I'm just gonna say Ninja Rainbot.
Okay, yeah, dude, I should have just said calculator. I thought you would have.
Wait, that's what I said.
I thought I was so smart. My hint is pores.
Okay, in hindsight, this is really shit.
Okay, second hint, monument.
Oh, you clean your.
Dude, I should have just said like cheese or some shit. I should have said cheese, but then he probably would have said endstone. Cause like, when you say pores, like what block in Minecraft has pores other than sponge? But it's just like so hard to think about.
Pores with a sponge.
Hint for next word, elytra.
I think I'm just gonna guess End City.
Bro, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Elytra is so ambiguous. How did you get End City?
Spectral.
Spectral arrow gives you the low end. I think arrow.
Wrong. The second hint is effect.
The low end.
Yeah. Okay. My hint is 1 and 8.
1 and 8 is 0 segment.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's
cool.
it. Okay. Sahara.
Okay. Desert.
Okay. Yeah. That's it. Dude. This is the last one. The hint for this one is rooted.
It just has to be dirt. Dirt. Final answer.
Yup. Let's.
Okay. Like I feel like my hits were good. I kind of threw on the Ninja Rainbot one, but I feel like this one was good. Did I get easier words though? I feel like they were kind of comparable. But like I think there were just a lot of 50-50s and I was losing the 50-50s. Like he said nausea or something. Or what did he say for this one? He said nausea and I said ocean. I think that's actually my fault for not getting puffer face.
So what? Nausea is from suspicious stew. Can you get it anywhere else? It just has to be.
Did I say sus stew for nausea? Wait, I'm actually so fucking dumb.
Sus stew.
Wrong. What? You can't get nausea for sus stew. Okay, I'm actually a fucking moron. I can't even lie. That's Silver's fault.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Hint: vaccination.
And this one I should have just said nitwit. I think we were okay. To be fair, he said like potion for this one, and then he said residence. I think I was just losing every 50-50. And then he said multiplied. What did he say? Multiplied enchant for this. Well, he should have said multiply in a sword, and then I probably would have got looting instead of multiplied enchant sword. But like, I don't know. I think I was just losing the 50-50s. Did I change my mic settings? I think so. I think I had a different mic. Like my mic was just different. It was even worse than the one I have now somehow. Astro, thanks for the sub. Excuse y'all. No, there's an achievement in back that's called vaccination, and you have to cure every zombie villager job. And the most annoying one is the nitwit because you have to spawn them in, cause like you can't breed jobless zombie villagers. Well, you can't breed zombie villagers. Wait. Actually, how does it work? I don't even. No. Okay. There's no jungle village, so you can't get jungle villagers that are jobless, I think. So you have to spawn in a jobless zombie villager from the jungle and the swamp. That's a hard hint. No, I knew back, like I knew what he was like thinking about, but like I just said zombie villager instead of nitwit. So it was like kind of a 50-50. But it was a good hint. Like, the theory behind that hint was good. But this is a good media segment. Like, what are the other good media segments? Zero Cycle Horse is good. Dude, oh my god. I did another one with Silver. The first Zero Cycle Horse. Zero Cycle Horse. This is not... Okay. Season 4. Playoffs. Is this the season where we did Zero Horse? It was. Dude, this shit was so fire. Oh my god, except for the fact that my audio was doubled. I forgot the audio was doubled. Dude, these ones are so goofy.
You still have one more, yeah, one more try.
Oh my god, this is the old ass Zero map as well. I forgot about this. These media segments are so good though. This is what has been stolen from us.
Oh my god, I don't remember.
Oh my god. I fucking had it. I just needed to freaking place it.
It genuinely doesn't matter. They should just do Zero Cycle Horse every season. I don't care if it's repetitive. It's so good. They should just do it every season. Zero Cycle Horse is so fun. What else is good? There's like that Dougal Automat one. Like Dougal. I think this is the season where we're as fucked. So they played the Dougal Automat one before Dougal Rao.
Anyways, Nerdy, Dougal versus Rao.
Okay, I lied. Where was Automat? I don't even remember. Was it Automat Rao? Yes, it was Automat Rao. This one was kind of goofy. It was like Guess Who or whatever.
Match.
But like, this one was kind of fun.
Okay. You start.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I did 2 Zero Cycle Horses. I've not lost a Zero Cycle Horse, I don't think.
That you start.
Okay.
They should have just let me do Zero Cycle Horse until I lost. And then like whoever wins, and like every season there should be a defending Zero Cycle Horse champion.
Yes.
And that's like a side plot.
Bro, that's such a good question.
Have I ever lost a media segment? Wait, that's actually a good question. I don't think so, but I've only done like 3 competitive media segments. Because the one I did with Silver wasn't really competitive. That was a co-op one. But I've won the 2 Zero Cycle horses I did, and I won Basketball with Infew. So I'm undefeated in my MCSR ranked playoffs media segments.
Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm in a good position.
What if Zero Cycle horses at qual? Fuck, that's actually a good point. Then it's like, then actually it's kind of cooked, yeah.
Generate naturally.
Vegetable one?
Can actually try to
Vegetable one is just, vegetable one I feel like it only works because me and Feinberg are both really stupid. I feel like that's the only reason that one works.
if it can.
And it's like hard to find people who are as dumb as us.
I'm gonna Google it real quick.
It's like it's like that Hope Core Ludwig video where he's talking about how he's genuine ass or whatever. I still think about that video sometimes. It's such a good clip. If you, dude, I don't even remember. How does it even go? I'm like trying to remember. If you're ass, you're rage rating. If you genuinely suck, you're clip farming.
I don't think so. I'm gonna.
No, it's so good. That clip is so good.
Okay, I mean, that narrows it down a little bit.
You're clip farming? What happened to being ass? What happened to genuinely sucking at shit in front of people vulnerably? Fuck this goddamn world, man. If you're a genuine idiot, you're rage baiting. If you genuinely suck at something, you're clip farming. I'm that guy who's fucking bad. That's genuine ass. I don't have to pretend to be bad. I am bad. I don't have to pretend to be dumb. I am dumb. I went to Arizona State University. I graduated high school with a 2.9, and I was in an honors choir class that gave me a 5.9. I have an English degree, the most useless thing you can have, and I still cheated. 451. It's 100 pages. I'm performing. I'm just ass.
Oh my god, bro, that clip is so good. Dude, Ludwig is so funny. Okay, but like, are there any other media segments? I'm trying to remember. What other ones have people done? Basketball is really good. This one is like pretty good. This one's fun. Dude, I don't even remember. Have they really done that few? They have the interviews, and the interviews are always fun, but obviously you can't do infinite interviews. Feinberg, Infume, Guess the Mob. Wait, I forgot they did that.
Welcome back to season 8 of
item that
between Infume and Feinberg. Very silly content.
Yeah, Infume and Beef did Zero Cycle Force.
I'm gonna have 3 questions to try to figure out the number. Number's gonna be on the screen right now. Close your eyes if you want to play along with us. Here we go. Question 1. Give me an item that you would find in your inventory during a speedrun.
I think I'm gonna go with Obsidian. I think that's
Obsidian. Okay. I feel like that just has to be a high number because you like. I feel like you'd say like Eyes of Ender if it was like 10. But Obby's got to be up there. Obby's got to be like 9 or 8 or something. Okay. This might not give me that much info, but.
There goes Feinberg.
Did you hear my second question?
All I heard was this might not give me enough info, and then
yeah. Give me a Bastion route that you would do in like a ranked run.
Dude, honestly, the difference between RC and ranked is like.
Wait, what are they even trying to do? They're trying to guess the number?
I
don't even remember.
But I want to say triple to gap when it's divorce double triple.
Okay. That's some info. Okay. Let's say you're entering the end first. What 0 tower would you be?
Ooh, I think it's a good answer. I think just say front 94, open front 94.
That's so good though. So many of the basic zeros are just like so easy.
Yeah.
It's hard to like is that different than you saying front cage? Like probably not. Obby's like a 9. That 0 answer is like a 9 or a 10. But why would you say divorce double triple instead of just saying like single triple? Like what? There's just no way Obby's an 8. There's no way that it's gotta be 9. It just has to be 9.
There you go.
9?
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9.
Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck?
Guess the
Wait, they're
mob.
so
I chose
goated.
1 mob out of these 10. Infume's gonna have 3 non-Minecraft related questions to try to figure out the mob that I chose. Let's get into it.
You know, although you don't have your license. Would you feel safe on the roads knowing this mob was at the wheel?
I'd feel really safe, yeah.
Okay. Golem seems way too big. I have like actually not really any no's. If this mob were in school, would they be turning their homework in on time?
I think you'd be getting some submissions that are late, but it's always a work.
Okay, I just want to ask a question. I think it's funny. Does this mob resemble characteristics and traits of Jesus Christ? Do you want me to like say why I'm asking that, or I just want to get like
Sure, you can elaborate your question. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, is this mob like a shepherd type of, like?
I think I see what you're trying to ask. Yeah, I think this mob does a pretty good job at these sort of Jesus Christ tendencies that you are maybe trying to ask.
So because that is your mob that you selected a wandering traitor.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
That was actually a really good question. That segment is good though. Like this is what we could have had in playoffs. But there's no more media segments that are good. I feel like, I don't know, I guess they'll probably do more, but I feel like they never do any for the second weekend. I feel like it's always the round of 16 they do it. They used to do them for like the second weekend. They never do them for the final day, but like, they used to do it for quarterfinals, but last season I swear there were no media segments. Dude, I haven't done, okay, you know what? I actually don't feel bad about quitting ranked anymore, because they don't even let me do media segments. When was the last time I got to do a media segment? Oh, legit last season. Fuck, they actually did let me do a media segment last season. Okay, but ignoring last season, when was the last time I did a media segment? Did I do one here? I did not do in season 8. Did I do in season 7? I did not do one with Loki. I did not do one with Anko, and I did not do one with Feinberg. So season 6. They let me do the fucking explanations, but like, the explanations I feel like are a fun media segment. They never do any for semis, so I shouldn't look at that one. Oh my god, Zero Cycle Horse, dude, that one's so good. Dude, they don't let me do media segments anymore, so it's fine. That's why I'm quitting. They're not giving me any more media segments. I literally did Happy Gas. Wait, was that last season as well? Wait, fuck, that was last season. Wait, I forgot. Wait, yeah, but I didn't get any... Wait, that one was actually really fun, though. Fuck. But I didn't get to do any this season. And I feel like... Dude, I feel like me and Silver... We're always so good at the media segments. We always have, like... We always have the S++ tier media segments. Like, the Zero Cycle Horse was really good, and the guessing the words or whatever was really good. We are like the best media segment duo. And then you didn't even give us a media segment. Like, how fucked up is that? If I don't play next season, I can host all of them. Is that a pinky promise? Actually, I don't know if I want to host all of them. That might be too much work. But I'm down to host one. That's a pinky promise? Okay. Give me the options. If I'm not playing next season, give me the options of the one I can take, and I'll take my favorite one. That's a deal? Okay. The contract has been signed. I'm excited. But okay, you better actually have media segments though. Like please don't make the media segments just be an interview. Cause like, I want to actually be able to host something and not just ask people questions. You've heard me interview people in Koreaway. I'm gonna be so for real with you. You do not want me to do another interview. You do not want me to do another interview. Especially not on the mainstream, okay? Especially not on the mainstream. So as long as the media segments are not interviews, I'll do good. Okay. I'll probably watch Friday tomorrow. It's honestly good that I lost playoffs because now I can focus on studying for my exams. So it's honestly kind of chill. But I'm gonna end. I'll be live tomorrow. Also, thank you for all the subs. Sorry I didn't thank all the subs, but I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Good night. Bye-bye.